Never true.
No.
I also feel like, so this one,
like you're answering it while you're in college rather than.
yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Also, the one that says, sometimes the sound of a word or a high-pitched noise can be painful to my ears. I feel like part of that is just because of my bad hearing now, from being so old. And that person that was behind you at the Decemberist concert, that was like, yes! Like, shut up, shut up.
Just hearing that person.
Yeah.
Like that cat? You want to?
He sounded like a cat.
Yes, I do. Ah.
Yeah, he was like, yes, babes. And I'm like, no, you're not British, shut up.
Then it turned out he was British.
He was British?
Yeah.
That was a really bad British accent.
Well, it's essentially,
or maybe it was a very authentic English accent.
it's
I
accentuated.
talk to British people all the time, so I'm pretty sure.
It was, to be fair, it was accentuated by the incredible gayness, so it did probably.
You're right, but my coworkers that are British
They
are
are
gay,
awfully
so-
straight.
Yeah, they're hardcore straight.
Some are, but not all.
Well, the ones that I talk to, are
Okay.
straight, yeah.
You don't want a glass?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So last time, so Beth, Luke, you guys weren't here, but everyone else was.
Yep.
And so what happened last time was you guys you guys what?
I said, if you can believe it, things were bad.
Things were bad. Not that bad. So you guys were had pulled into the town of Zare to make to pick up supplies and that kind of stuff. And Captain Freeling obviously was not pleased about that because Zare is a weirdly religious kind of place. There are tithes, there are a lot of fees, they're very mercantile from that point, but it's the closest place on the river. If you look at, hold on, let me do this. Hold on. What are you looking at now?
Porn.
Suddenly. Oh, you mean what's on the screen? Porn.
It's really, really great.
Oh, God, glad it's not
Porn. So I don't have to wait.
Porn.
You know, for every man, there's always that oh shit moment, like, no, can't possibly be. I didn't, I used a completely different laptop. So you guys came in, so you guys were up here. So this area right here, you can see, this is where you started. So there's Rushmore right at the top of that.
Okay, Beth and Luke, you have to pay attention to this because it's we lived it, so.
Yeah.
It's potato.
We have a power.
It's a blue potato.
So yeah, so there's
Nice.
Rushmore is right here, and you guys have basically sailed along this area towards to the right,
Right.
along that here, and
Left.
then,
Penis.
no,
It's porn.
It's a penis.
It really does look like a penis.
Nice.
you should finish the thing. See what those scores come out at.
Okay.
So you guys and came to sort of straight down, and then
It's also him doing like.
Straight down the penis, so.
It's your PowerPoint.
Yeah.
And
I just feel like I got no, I guess there's no really not.
When you're like, look at this.
I mean, it's not like it's gonna get better. I could go
Well-
proceeded south. That's gonna be worse.
Hey, look, it's the sperm.
You slowly
James
flipped
Bond.
your boat into the.
Slowly sip your enormous boat.
It actually descended in utter chaos. It just went right.
Possible question.
Oh, man.
Sometimes I offend others by saying that I'm thinking even if I don't need to.
Yeah, what
Like
are you gonna
it's
put for
something
that, Beth?
all like
What are you gonna put for
never
that, Beth?
true.
Oh, I already
Like,
put never true. Did I offend you?
I guess,
No.
yeah,
Exactly.
now, but like,
And then I'd like to admit.
that feels like such a hard question. Sorry, continue.
No, it's fine.
Go back to describing
I
your
will say it
penis.
is hard because also in your head, you could think it's one thing, but then to other people, it's like, no, that does offend me. Yeah.
Yeah, like,
No, I understand what you're saying.
Yeah. That's impossible to truly answer. Sorry,
I think it's a
continue.
yes for me.
He doesn't look even remotely like a penis.
That one,
Well, now
was
it
the
doesn't.
one you pulled up before.
Right.
did.
You did a
Well, that's
zoomed in
because you
one.
were looking at that
Yeah,
thing right
exactly.
there.
Yes, why it did that.
All right, so in this case, you guys,
One balloon at Lillian's party.
Mhm.
It was just the wrong color and shape.
Show him and ask him. No.
So look at the penis
You're
that I made on the
you mean the
screen.
penis on the screen?
Yeah.
It's like, damn, so embarrassing. All right, so you guys sailed south
Okay,
in the very unpenis-like lake in Carthage.
yes, now I can see. it.
Then you got about halfway
it's a
to the island
reservoir.
of Terror,
Okay,
and decided not to land there.
makes sense, yeah.
And then bore left, and then followed the Rasmurian coast down the edge to the outflow of the Selin River. That's where the start of the Selin River is, right
We're
there.
at the Razzmatazz coast. Got it.
Rasmurian coast, yeah. So, well, you were. So as you go through in here, there's the first real stop you get. See, the first real stop you get is there. So you can see kind of this, even more so non-penis like coastal area. Yes, of course.
No, it doesn't, you're fine.
Wait till you see the other pictures I'm gonna show you guys later.
Yeah.
So you guys came sort of like
You can
straight
throw a
over
Rorschach
here
test.
as you guys
Mhm.
kind of like meandered around these kind of things and ended up stopping at Zare.
It looks like a penis.
Look at that, Jimmy
Uh,
Buffalo manga right now, yeah.
So Zare is a go ahead.
You didn't really give them a lot of detail on the aquatic treants battle.
Oh, so yeah, I forgot about those. So you do you want to fill them in?
No.
So there's a
No,
aquatic
So,
treants.
so as we were
Yeah.
sailing in the big lake part, we saw this
Do they come out of the
mass,
water? or
we
were
saw
they on
this
land?
moss like floating on top of the surface of the water.
Yeah.
And it was kind of like coming towards us.
Uh-huh.
And it wasn't just like floating, we knew that it had a
Had a weight.
direction. It had-
Yeah.
Well,
It had a target.
it had a conscious moving towards us.
Yeah.
Moss typically doesn't move that fast.
Right,
Damn, I didn't know that.
so, I spoke with it
Okay,
and,
do
asked
you
it.
speak with plants then, or do you
Um,
speak
He
common?
spoke with wood.
He spoke with wood on the penis.
And penis
I
like that.
did message and you used common. and
Well, that was
luckily-
the presence of wood on the boat was kind of a problem there. For a
Right,
minute.
right,
Yeah,
and,
yeah,
and
yeah.
Right, you told us about this, yeah.
I cast a message and luckily they knew common. And I asked them what they wanted and they were very upset with us for having their brothers
yeah.
on board.
Yeah.
And I didn't understand it first, but we talked it out. And,
The way things are going, we may not get there.
we let them test to see if it was their brothers or not.
Mhm.
And it wasn't their brothers, but it was relatives. Cousins. And I assured them that we were going to use them in a very respectful and holy way.
Mhm.
And I even had the captain confirm it. And I rolled really high in my diplomacy.
Yeah.
And my deception.
Using it to build temples and.
Mhm.
And druid groves and, yeah, very nice things that.
I love the idea of using chopped down wood to build a druid grove and not just throwing the trees into the druid grove.
Don't get specific. And they agreed and let us go.
Mhm.
And I fully intend to use those trees in respectful ways.
Okay,
Um,
as opposed to like burning them on the coast.
yeah.
Insults.
Respectfully accept money for the.
For the holy lumber.
Mhm, mhm.
It's not even ours, it's the captain's.
It's the
was holy
primary cargo, right?
Right,
Yeah.
right.
So this is what they're taking to Casimir is these hardwoods from the north of Ustalon, right?
So they let us go. So that's when we got into the river and
Mhm. Got into Zare.
Les tried very hard to get us to get off the boat and look around town so that we could get,
Into
you
a
know,
combat.
press ganged and mugged and.
No, I did not try that at all. This whole that whole scenario that he's positing here, total fantasy.
Captain said, it'd be best if you guys just stayed on the ship out of sight. So
Mhm.
that's all we did,
Okay.
and Les several times said, so you wanna go with the captain? Do you wanna go exploring? Why don't you go touring?
We're gonna stay down here in the hold and play houses and humans.
No, no. Yeah, we did not fall for the trap.
They did not fall for, there was no trap, but but they did not fall for it. They stayed on board. The cargo, the captain had already Captain Friedley had already made arrangements with the Zarians. So one of the things is the Selin Starling, this boat goes up and down the Selin River.
Right,
She was known to these people. She dealt with them before. She was cautioning you guys and saying, look, they are rapacious, they are idiots, they are religious
Zealots.
fanatics. If you tangle with them, it's gonna be a problem. I've got a history with these guys, and while I don't like them, this is the best spot to pick up supplies. And so I do.
which we need.
Which they need, right? So So they did, and didn't take very long. I think it was about 2 or 3 hours you guys were in town. They unloaded some certain supplies, they loaded on more supplies, and off you guys went. Now, you guys got maybe a kilometer and a half downriver when you came across a larger sort of longboat, not larger than you guys, but large enough
A
to
large longboat kind
yeah,
of blocking the river.
block sort of blocking the river. And basically those guys stood up and said, you know, we're from Zaire, we're representing the Razmiri religious authority, and you need to pay the tithe. And somebody said, well, and the captain said, basically said, well, we've already paid back at town, everything's covered, and they're like, no, this is different. And they were sort of laughing, and it became pretty clear that these guys were not religious sorts so much as they were piratey sorts. Because I think at one point you tried to pretend to be the voice of God.
Why does that not surprise me?
Yeah, it
And
makes
trying to convince them that to let you guys go, and it didn't go anywhere.
No,
Makes sense.
But
you thought of it. I just did
still riding that Justice Day high.
it.
Justice Day for the win.
We are justice.
We are justice.
I did
Um,
think of it.
Yeah.
I suggested it because it amused me.
I'm just
By the way,
thinking
get your hats back.
Okay, all right then.
The hats actually got it back up. And it looks great. Better job than I could have done. At the very end of the last time, big Elif got dropped and Pax came on.
Yeah, we know.
Well, they were here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We
well,
experienced it.
you know, sometimes things get hazy towards the end.
Witness me! Behold!
Witness.
Anyway, a bit of a brouhaha commenced.
Aha.
There was fire. There was missile fire. There was an attempt to board, and well, at least partially successful attempt to board the ship from the rear, because there was a sneak going on in the back. But in the end, after a long, tough battle, you guys managed to sink the longboat, chase off the pirate captain, kill most of the other pirates, and save the ship. So that's kind of where we start tonight. Is the
So when did other Pete die?
so other Pete? No, it wasn't other Pete. It
I know.
was so it was.
It was the dead Pete.
Don't be a
The
dick.
other Pete.
Don't be a dead Pete.
It was. I think we
Fancy
should all take a moment. It was Fancy Mo Pork Roast. Who was the guy who died. And just to say, as Estelle and Starling emerge victorious from the fight against the Ramserian pirates, we take this moment to remember one of the finest. We're not sure if he's a sailor or what he actually did on the boat, but we've ever chanced to ply the river with Fancy Mo Pork Roast. We will never forget those times that we had with him, the moments we called him Other Pete, the laughs, the tears, his courage, and especially his courage to be killed by pirates instead of someone else.
Rest in
We'll
power,
always
brother.
rest in power, Fancy Mo.
Rest in power, fancy.
Rest in power.
So, Other Pete is still safe.
Yeah.
Thank God.
As is Bosun Pete, still. So, there were some injuries.
Repeat of that.
All right, so basically we start tonight immediately after that battle, and I mean, marginally immediately, right? So the smoke here indicates where there's mist and stuff on the water, where the longboat sank. This is the actual mast that the captain lit on fire, lit the canvas on fire and pushed
I
it out of
did
the.
not light it on fire.
No.
Somebody
They
lit
lit it on fire and I just pulled it onto the boat.
Right.
Come on.
Why do I always get accused of setting fires?
Some fireball
I
fanatic.
don't know, fire.
Set it on fire when their captain pushed it
Maybe
on
it's
our
something to do
boat.
with the god you worship is a god of fire, maybe?
Oh, well, weirdly, he's a god of water.
Mr. Pyromaniac.
The pyromaniac.
It's gotta have something to put out the fire.
Yeah.
So you're in the process, the crew is sort of dumping the bodies off of the side of the boat. That boat is sunk. This boat, the Sneakity boat, is still sneaky boat. well, it came up from behind while they were paying attention to these guys.
Came up behind.
This
and
boat
hit us
came up-
like-
No, it's a regular boat, dude.
We were past the penis
Well,
hole.
This isn't a penthouse forum.
We were still moving forward.
I never thought it would happen to me.
I'm a sailor on a small Midwestern river.
We were-
Anyway, so
Downstream.
what happened was these guys were like right in front and said, you're gonna pay the tide. In the meantime, there was like 4 guys
not
on
gonna
this
pay the
boat
tide.
that sort of like snuck up behind,
We're
climbed
not
up.
gonna pay the
in
tide.
certain
We're not gonna pay the
cases,
tide.
And
We
and
did
got,
not
and
do
got
it.
on it. That's who, it was these guys that killed Fancy Mo. Cause he was back here helping Big Elib with the catapult.
At first, yeah.
Poor Fancy Mo.
Right, yeah,
And
yeah.
poor
Right,
Eli
yeah.
had to do his cannonball attack.
Mhm.
Yep.
Yes, please.
You got it. So yeah,
Well,
so you
not
guys
the
were,
cannonball attack he wanted to do.
But it was a very successful attack.
it was still pretty successful.
Okay, so there's the cannonball attack I did and the cannonball attack I was going to do.
Yeah, they were two
Yeah.
different things, but.
Yeah.
The one that I was going to do happened the round that they all jumped out of that boat
Oh,
before
yeah.
me,
Remember
because I was
that.
gonna cannonball through that
Through the,
boat
through the boat and while they were on it.
and capsize it.
Yeah.
Well, the boat is still there, sort of bobbing in the, river.
That's a perfectly
you're-
good untended boat.
Right, there's nobody on it, so it doesn't do you any good. It's no fun then.
So,
There's nobody to kill on it. You know, there's no fun.
Thirsty.
You have to consciously regulate your volume.
yes.
I might fail that one because
Well-
I used to get yelled at work because, I would be on business calls and I would get yelled at for one, I would be on my cell phone and I'd be wandering around the
Oh,
office
shit.
and I talk really loud on the phone. So people will be like,
Yeah, yeah.
they're like, you don't shut up. we're going."
I don't tolerate it.
I talk too loud in the office when I'm bitching about somebody that screws shit up. Then I get told that I
They,
should
they
be
used to
quiet.
get a kick out of it when I would talk to Amir,
Yeah,
because I'd be, angry on the phone, I'd put him
Does
on
the
mute
mirror
and then,
talk back?
huh?
Does the mirror talk back?
Hey, Amir, the person, Amir.
not the
I
mirror.
would put it on mute and bang the receiver on my desk. Oh, look, Don's talking to Amir.
Oh, I remember you telling us.
Oh,
Yeah.
man, I hated it.
I bang my head on my desk.
Thank you very much.
That would be good.
I'm 64.
Okay.
I am past you.
Okay,
Oh, boy.
That's what's yours.
it's not a race.
A 40.
I'm not,
My
I've already been quantified 17.
highest was social relatedness. That was a 16. Sensor motor subtotal 12. Circumscribed interest total 9 and language subtotal 3.
That's what was 56.
Tell me, do people tell me that I give too much detail?
Yes.
When
I
you're
don't know about
writing
when we're
emails, do you include lots of parentheses with bonus content?
Mhm.
I'm
And then
definitely
explain
not, I'm
Yeah.
definitely not taking this test.
I
I've
was
been yelled at
a
'cause of my
before,
emails.
and I got below a 50 again, so
That's
it's
only one
it
question.
feels good to know it's in the same spot at least.
Like,
Some of these are little-
like several other questions, quizzes like this, they ask the same thing several times in
Right.
different ways.
Right.
I got
Oh,
close.
yeah, I
You have
know.
so much to
I,
do.
when I worked at, Vandiver, one of the things that we
That's not
did, I
bad.
became a Myers-Briggs
I got
Are you done?
type,
54.
administrator.
Oh.
So I am
You-
licensed, or I was
To,
licensed, I don't know.
to administer these tests.
I don't know how long the licensing lasts. I don't know if it's you have to keep recertified because there's new breaking news.
Right, right.
You
But,
might need to be
uh,
certified.
but yeah, no, they said, so when we first went to go to the training, they made us take the test. And they
Yep.
said, this will be the last Myers-Briggs test that you take. Because once we.
You know how to do it.
Yeah, now that you'll unconsciously bias the results.
Right.
To get the results that you want. So we all got set up into different, we all had to make groups for the whole weekend with our other personalities.
What's the language?
And we had to
I
come up
hate
with a
those.
name for our,
The show.
our personality type. Ours was the hitman,
Huh.
because I'm an ENTJ. They were like, give us the time, give us the tools, give us the target. We'll eliminate.
We'll do the job.
We'll do the job. But, all right, so now you guys, as you guys find yourself on the boat, you guys have, the crew, captain has basically got the crew cleaning up. You there, pick up that blood, that kind of thing. You've got the boat is sunk in the river out here. You've got this other boat that's sort of bobbing. They did shoot off a flare.
Mhm.
They sent a flare off,
Yeah,
but
they did.
But you and Elib are on the back of the boat looking
Back,
up downstream.
down Tina,
Well, no, you guys are moving downstream, so upstream.
Be upstream, yeah.
Towards the lake.
Right.
Towards the city.
right.
You don't see any ships moving your
Nothing
way.
moving towards our direction.
Not that you can see on the river, no.
Okay.
So at that point, we start, what do you guys do?
Is there any, I'm sorry, is there anyone that's,
Go, 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 go.
Just go up, just go upriver.
Downriver.
We're just gonna, no. We're going upriver now, right?
Regulated.
Downriver.
Oh, we're going downriver,
I
okay.
took it again, didn't
Just
know.
I thought you were doing, I thought you were
We're
doing
going down
like it
in-
says on the test.
Yeah.
No, go.
Oh,
Oh, no, I moved.
yeah,
to that
that's what I was
button,
like,
yeah.
oh, hey, it is. Sorry, I'm.
Are you less than
forgot.
curious?
Was there anyone on the boat right now, or did you guys kill everyone?
Yeah, they're
Well,
all
so
gone.
they didn't kill everybody,
But
they
they
killed
called
several,
help.
but you think the captain, and keep me honest on this now.
Yes.
The captain, when the boat caught fire, dove off and swam away.
That's right, okay, we
That's right,
did,
the
yeah.
captain and several of the crew as well.
Yeah,
There
yeah.
were, I think 4 survivors of the dozen-ish people.
Yeah, it was like.
They had problems with my fireball.
Him,
that's
his first
why.
lieutenant, and a couple of the rowers managed to survive.
I don't think the first lieutenant made it.
No, he did.
Did he make
Yeah,
it?
because he was back at
He just
the,
he just went away.
he was at the back of the
He
boat
made the
with.
ship way back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, because the
Yeah,
captain was
he-
basically like, hey, everybody get out, and like, all the remaining crew got out when the ship rammed the place, and then the other ones. All of the people who all died were the guys in the back who didn't know what was happening.
That's true. They were like, where's everybody going? Like, I guess that's the perils of lack of, medieval communication.
Yeah, there's
I mean,
not
drum roll.
exactly good unity of command here.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That's one of mine.
But they have taken off and headed either for the bank
13 in social relatedness. That's what I was-
or just out of sight.
Two in social.
Everything all right?
Yeah, my socks slid on the
This is
ground.
mine.
and
I
almost
saved it so
ended
that
in
when I
switch
finally
just
get a
now. That
diagnosis,
would've been
I can take
very
that with me
painful
to
for me.
show them.
That could hurt you.
Forget this first and then talk to a specialist about it?
Usually.
No, they have a
So we're
different
going down,
Um,
river, right?
set of testing parameters, one for children and one
Okay,
for
so-
Adults, yeah.
The
But they
captain's
don't
like,
tell
we're,
you, and
you
they
you
don't
advise the
answer
captain, we're gonna,
questions
let's
that
get the
they
hell
That
out of here.
makes sense,
Yeah,
yeah, so you
okay.
can't mask it, yeah.
Yeah,
All right, captain pulls up stakes.
We don't wanna go upriver, we don't wanna die.
No,
Also, every time that Les says captain, I think of captain.
Yeah.
Like little captain, like a little sailor outfit.
I mean,
little sailor hat.
We gotta start, I gotta square it so the captain can start coming back.
yes,
Yeah.
he would love that.
I would like to have him back. I'm gonna just put you guys on the boat, you guys.
We should have got him between holiday, but he would jump on everything.
Well, I mean, it's not, I don't know that there's much you can hurt here. You mean people or?
Yeah.
You would jump on people?
Yeah. He likes
He
to
would
be-
jump into
you
people's laps.
Met him, he likes to be in labs.
Oh, that's
I bring
why.
Sadie, she could bark at everybody.
That's it.
Yeah,
Oh, poor little fella.
We could bring all of
we
them.
get all of
All
that.
right, I gotta clear it with
Be
legal.
fun.
I think we've, the blush is off the rose as far as the floor, so we should be able to bring. And Holiday's welcome too. And so Holiday will be welcome, obviously, at the pool party too.
Oh, boy. Oh, weird for things.
Does Holiday like to jump in pools?
Oh,
We don't know.
We haven't taken him to the water, yeah. He doesn't like baths, but that doesn't mean. he
Right,
doesn't
mine
like water.
either, I don't, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't-
I will say-
By the way, pool party,
He would jump in
End
the
of July.
I do not
probably.
want mine in the water.
I think Holiday would try to drink the
Oh, I'm
water.
okay with him being in the water.
That's fair, yeah.
Let's just not want his fur in.
It's
I
Saturday
do not want
afternoon.
my fur in the water, and I do not want wet dog.
I'll give you,
Give me the details, yeah.
but I don't have a solid date yet, but it'll be probably
I wouldn't mind bringing him over.
either third or
once
fourth Saturday.
outside of the pool party, to see how we act, yeah.
I'll send out, I
I
gotta lock
would
down.
be here the 4th Saturday.
Plus, Les doesn't have any cats for holiday to try to get.
I don't know if that changes anything.
Fair.
And,
Plus, if the other dogs are out.
There's Paso, kids, roommates, all those are invited as well.
I bet they would.
Okay, so we're going down river.
All right,
Yes, yeah,
so you guys basically bail out. Are you bringing? All right, so let me ask a couple of questions before you guys do.
Could I not?
Do
Sorry,
you wanna
question time
take
is over.
the other
The
boat
accent.
with you, or do you wanna just leave it in the river?
The other boat's gonna slow us down with the drag, even if it's minimal.
Okay, what about,
Unless we get hauled up and
huh?
used as a lifeboat.
How, like, what kind of boat is it?
It's a giant boat. It's just a small, low, edge.
It's not like a canoe or anything, it's not.
No.
No, it's a regular boat.
Max 6, 8 people.
Probably 5, I would say.
I'm okay, if we do wanna take it, slow it behind us, I'm okay with that.
Right.
How quickly do we think this boat can move?
This, our boat?
No, the other boat.
Hmm.
The one that we
This-
got,
It's,
yeah.
It's-
this is one.
It doesn't matter if we're dragging it behind us though?
Well, it's got a sail and it's
This
got.
boat, how fast is this boat?
yeah.
I mean,
No,
it's a
I'm talking
big,
small
Right,
boat.
it's not gonna move real fast.
The small boat has a small sail and oars.
yeah. They were using the oars.
Right.
To get
Or
close.
what?
Well, cause you can, huh?
Yeah, the sail making it not invisible.
All right, you have to go outside for 20 penalty box.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's not fast. I wasn't sure if they were like able to catch us.
Yeah.
Or, I wasn't sure if they were able to catch us and like had been following
Well,
us
you
for a
guys
while,
have-
or if it was just like they came off
They
shore.
were up there already, we believe. And the one was blocking us, so we had to come to a stop, and that's when this other,
Ah,
Yeah,
boat
you're
came
basically, these guys were probably hiding on shore,
right.
yeah,
in some
Right.
mangroves or whatever.
waiting for us
And-
to,
Yes.
waiting for
and
us
when
to
you
go by.
guys slowed to stop,
Right.
they came around and came up behind. Everybody's paying attention to what's going on here. The next thing you know, you got
Okay.
4 guys on your boat.
They brought up our.
But we did notice them before.
That's true.
but yeah, cut it loose.
But in this case, they weren't expecting. Well, frankly, they weren't expecting
Nobody is ever
Or-
expecting Elam.
or
Fireball crazy guy.
Fireball Fred over here.
PM Grady.
Fire good, fire good.
Tom Grady over there.
And Napalm Grady. I like that. Good old
I don't know
MG.
why I got that nickname. I've never done anything with fire.
That's
You've
gonna be
never-
the bar in
You've
Casimir,
run
like,
into
so they
him
call you
in jail.
Napalm Grady?
No,
Yeah.
Why is that?
I don't know where I
don't
got
know.
that from. I don't know
I don't know.
where I
It's a-
did to get that.
College nickname,
Yeah.
it's back in.
One drunken night.
Hey, Napalm Grady.
Yeah.
We
One-
tried, we were headed to the bingo parlor,
Yeah,
and
just-
got screwed up.
It's from his goddess.
Right,
She works through him.
right.
She
Well-
sure works in mysterious ways.
Mhm.
Is there
Like fire.
any desire
Don't they all?
also to investigate the sunken boat?
No,
No,
not
that takes time.
particularly.
Like if there was an octopus in it or something?
No,
That
not
takes time.
particularly.
So you're
Not
like,
even if there's an octopus in there.
screw that, we're out.
My largest concern is the signal,
Okay,
so I wanna get away.
okay.
We are on a deadline.
The captain tends to agree with you. She's like, look, if we've already, well, what she did. Honestly, she's a bit taken aback.
This has never happened before.
Well, it's happened, but usually a full
Usually
boat
more
attack has not happened before.
But if it had, she would have just paid the extra,
She would have paid the
Fees.
extra, right, which she has done before.
which we
Uh,
think is bullshit.
Obviously.
Apparently, that cuts 0 ice with the passenger tier. So yeah, she's, the bloodshed part, she's not super used to, so she's like, we gotta go. So,
Have to get used to it.
Yeah.
yeah, you have to get used to the bloodshed part.
That's true hero.
That's, I can just see Hila going, kind of our thing.
I can see that.
You weren't in Thrushmore for Justice Day, were you?
It's what we're known for.
Alright,
Spin you
so
the tale of Justice Day.
tell us the tale of Justice Day. Oh, was it a work day?
So much blood was spilled and so much.
I don't know if I can
The
go as
streets
far
of
as calling it
Thrushmore were
glorious
awash with the
day.
blood of the unjust.
Yeah. I wouldn't go that far.
And also the
And
just.
everyone else too.
Just a wash of blood, we'll go with that.
Let's go with that.
We're going with that. All right, so you guys you guys move expeditiously downriver, continue to go, and you make fairly good time. Remember, you guys have oars, a paddle wheel, which is unexpected, frankly, and it's a big boat. And generally speaking, and Tom, you're the military, you know more about the military than I do, but in my experience, larger boats tend to move faster than smaller boats. Is that correct? Especially wind powered boats.
It depends
Okay.
on the press of canvas you can get onto the boat.
Okay.
Essentially, there is a relationship between the coefficient of drag of the
We want
boat,
sugar
which
pills right now.
increases
I'm not
as the
doing the drag.
surface area increases,
Okay,
and the amount of force of the wind you can capture. In general, there is a sweet spot that the military, the naval, design
It's supposed
experts
to be
of
sugar
the
pills,
17th, 18th century
for a week
discovered,
so that you can have
which
your
is
drink, and it's back to your
basically, produce
Female
what
thing, John, you wouldn't
they
be a
call the
fan.
third-rate
You wanna talk
ship
about
of the
periods
line
and
and
weights?
the
We can do
fifth-rate
that.
frigate.
okay.
Basically, there are sort of two sweet spots, one of
You
the
find
sort
it
of
hard when people
smaller
when they talk
scale,
about
one of the sort of larger scale.
Sorry,
That
placebos,
are
yeah.
not so large and heavy
Yeah,
that they're, because
ask
the
them
other
to run
problem
out
is
and
more
get you
how
some
much you're
pants.
carrying around, right?
Right.
That can
Yeah, for pussy
deeper in
size.
water.
Oh,
Draft, right, draft.
Wow.
The draft of the boat, how deep you
she's
walk out
better
there.
at installing buttons
But
than we are.
the answer is, it depends. Once you have,
I really wanna hear your conversation.
once you have powered boats like the sort of steam engine boat,
Good job,
right?
Matt.
Then it
Good job.
becomes a matter of the weight to ratio, weight to thrust ratio.
Okay.
Right?
All right, well, it's a
So-
magical.
The answer is a magical boat.
Depends.
So the answer is like, what is the magic?
Do you have a question, Luke?
Right. Like, is the magic causing it to turn, or is the magic decreasing the drag, or what happens?
Causing it to turn.
Right.
Luke, I swear to God, I know you got a question. What's going on?
I could sense it.
So they aren't used to violence. This crew.
Well,
Not
the
our kind
scale that
of,
we
not
just-
our kind of violence.
To the scale of which we just enacted, they are not used to.
not generally, no, they're merchants, right? So the crew, they are, I mean, if you talk about Bosun Pete and other Pete, they've engaged in some fisticuffs, I mean, barroom brawls, things like that. But the application of extraordinarily violent, lethal violence,
Intense violence.
yeah.
So. How flustered does the second in command seem to be?
You mean? Edna Lemon Bucket?
Yeah, her.
Yeah, totally.
Yes.
Name generator back there.
No, these are all names that I came up with, I'm pleased to say.
So Les is the name
Yes.
generator.
Edna Lemon Bucket. How flustered does she seem to be?
She's a pretty capable young woman, so a little taken aback. But she's like first mate, right? She's the captain's sort of go-to. So she's not like on the ground crying, like so much fire, so much fire. No, that's not happening. She's keeping things organized.
Okay.
But she was certainly surprised, not only at the attack itself, which was a surprise, but at the extraordinarily violent response.
The intense response of my
The intense lethal response.
It's a completely appropriate level of
Right.
response.
I would like to go and try and console her. If I could.
Oh. Okay.
I'll go console, Reverend Malver as well then.
So,
The purple.
Raven
I ain't
and
consoling
Gasa
anybody.
are sages, they're other passengers.
Yeah, I'll go, comfort.
The furball?
Yeah. And he likes them big.
I go tell them about Justice Day.
I shut the door, preventing him from telling them about this.
Gums McGee asks, what's this Justice Day out here? So, roll a charisma check when you get a moment.
Just charisma, not like, or
Not
Yeah,
persuasion
like
Do you
or-
have a special skill that you want to deploy here? Bluff, diplomacy,
Bullshit.
knowledge, arcana,
Oh,
I've got intimidation.
intimidation.
diplomacy.
Look here, furball, lay down, take your clothes off, I'll prepare my tentacle.
Right.
How'd you know my
Diplomacy
chat up,
work.
my chat up line?
If you want a flat charisma check, I can do that, or diplomacy. Up to you.
Whatever you think would work best on this level.
I know literally nothing about her to try and figure out.
She likes
better.
lemons and buckets. What else?
she was
do you
kind of
need?
uptight.
I'll do diplomacy.
Natural one,
35.
35.
Not a natural one.
Okay, alright,
That's
so
what I'm focused.
I'm curious as to what you say to her, like,
Okay.
do you like go up to her and say, hey, so the battle's over, did it hurt? She's like, what do you mean? When you fell from heaven?
No.
You know, if I could change the common alphabet, I would do it to put you and I together.
You from Tennessee?
Zero.
It's just land and earth.
How often does that work?
Never.
I've been married for 36 years.
That's true.
But how often did it work?
So once. And she was really drunk.
They have 2 kids.
Yeah.
No, he will,
What do you call it, towel laying down?
Ground beef.
Ground beef.
Why are chickens so funny?
I love that one. But
That's one
no,
of my favorites.
I will. Just
What kind of move are you gonna put on her? I mean, are you gonna put the full court press or are you gonna settle it up? It's a long boat ride. You piss.
I know it's a long boat ride,
It's gonna
that's
be
fine.
awkward.
No, I'm just, I'm gonna talk to her, but, try and console her, what happened, try and learn more about her, ask her about her life and.
She puts up a tough
As
face.
that goes
So
on.
she puts up a tough face. I mean, she's a competent, capable woman and she's,
And I
But aren't they
prefer that.
all?
but she's also, you can
Yes.
tell,
Yes, they are.
you can tell that she was a bit unnerved by the,
Except for one bitch.
by the level of violence, how quickly things escalated.
That is the other one.
And she was also, you could tell that she was worried about the ship, especially when
understand.
the captain threw that flaming mast onto the ship.
That's very small.
And basically, it's fireballs all over the place. She's like, we went from floating down the river to DEFCON 4 in like, in like a half a minute. So she's a little bit shook up, but she's not showing. But she's also, she talks to you, that kind of stuff. She's receptive. She's not flirting with you by any means. And you're probably laying a little smoothness on her.
Oh, absolutely.
I figure, but
It's a slow burn for me.
you get the impression that under,
I love that term.
give me a quick perception.
Yes.
Perception or sense motive?
Sense motive.
Did you say that because it's higher?
Probably. I'll still allow it.
It's mighty nice of you, Les.
I try to be nice to the nice.
Okay,
I know,
that's nice.
Yeah, what's recent events?
I was looking at perception. My perception is actually higher, but my sense motive is lower. But I think sense motive makes more sense.
Okay.
So I'll stick with sense motive. 28.
You get the impression that under other circumstances, she might be a bit more receptive, but it's all business on the boat. She's takes her job very seriously as being the first mate. There's a long way to go on this river, and she doesn't want complications.
Neither do I.
Why are you doing this?
It's always land. We'll make some stops on the way.
Oh, yeah.
You'll get her off.
We'll have to
You'll
stop
get her
along
off,
the way.
you'll get her off the
Frequent
boat.
stops.
Many.
got a long way to go.
frequent
Many
stops.
frequent
Many
stops.
frequent stops.
Frequent stops along.
No complications on the ship. Nothing said about the harbor.
He can punch her. He can punch her frequent stop card.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nobody said anything about the harbor.
You could be,
I'm
her-
laying the groundwork
you
here.
could be her cruise
You can
director.
dock, yeah. Dock your boat.
Yeah,
What'd you say?
You can dock your boat.
yeah, you could dock your
Yeah.
boat.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna dock my boat in the harbor at some
Yeah.
point. That's true.
What are you doing in her harbor?
Really, it's a slide.
For a little bit of an afternoon delight.
Afternoon delight.
Ooh, wow. Run up the flagpole, see if she'll salute.
Boy, it's like every 7th grade pickup line and euphemism is coming out tonight, isn't it?
You guys started that. I'm being a
You
gentleman.
guys started-
I'm
proud of what
I'm being a gentleman and kind and slowly worming my way into the.
into the affections of Edna Lemon Bucket.
God, I wish we changed that name, but, well, actually I can, but, maybe later.
Do you even have a surname? Is it Ruin something or is
That's
it
a great
just
question.
Ruin?
I don't remember if I. get
Oh,
something.
you don't think we
Nope,
did?
nope, it's just Ruin.
All right, so
Just
as you guys
He's
are
a bard, he's like Madonna or.
Yeah,
Cher.
yeah.
Madonna, or, yeah.
Like
live,
some other honor,
uh,
some other honor.
oh, All right, so one of the things I wanted to mention to you guys
Beetlejuice, there we go.
is that, once you get past this, a couple hours past there. Things seem to calm down, like, pretty sure nobody's chasing us, we've gotten past this kind of thing, we're safe. And then
Till the next time.
the boat ride lapses back into sort of, frankly, it's not super exciting. It's, it's a riverboat ride. You guys have been on the river for quite a while now.
I will continue and talk to Edna Lemon Bucket whenever she allows me to.
Okay.
You say Edna or Emma?
Edna.
Okay, good.
It's
Okay, I
Edna.
just wanna make sure you got it right.
Edna Mode,
Yeah.
No capes.
fabulous darling.
Fabulous.
But one of the things, especially, one of the things that allows you an opportunity here is to begin to sort of look through some of the stuff from Iris Hill that you guys captured. So you guys remember you took a couple of things. You've got some books, you've got some papers. You'll remember, I think it was Andy who scooped up a bunch of papers from Count Lowell's office up in the upstairs of Iris Hill. There was also some books downstairs in the library that you guys were able to have. So you basically what?
Fine.
There's some books in the library, I said, that burned.
There was a lot of books in the
And,
library.
and PM Grady looked at me.
PM
Napalm
Napalm.
Grady.
PM Napalm Grady.
Good old Napalm Grady.
I was on board with PM until Napalm came out.
Napalm was better.
Napalm's better, yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean, yeah, napalm burned a lot. But
Somebody had to do something.
but you guys did manage to, I mean, you guys have collected between the.
Get us out of there.
You've gotten,
Oh,
I'm good with that.
you've gotten.
Well, Molly.
like a couple of footlockers worth of books and papers and materials
Stuff.
of Count Lowell's. And so one of the things that it affords you is the ability to sort of go through these things, because right now, all you know is what's contained in some very few items. And the one that you're actually moving on right now is the note that you found, right? So this is the note that you found amongst those papers, which basically says, I'm going to Casimir. Or it's a note to Count Lowell's. It says, come to Casimir. We will find that kid. And it says, Lowell's, you magnificent bastard. The alchemical shit you asked for accompanies this letter. My servants are at your disposal, free to use them as you wish. They are reasonably skilled, but sometimes difficult to control. You're not sure who those guys were. They're probably
Or
dead
what
now.
stuff he wanted.
Yeah.
Certainly that.
You're likely enjoying their antics, but don't let them near anything you value. Ha ha. So this is where it gets weird, right? It seems that the mad poet you
I'm a
met,
delicate and dainty flower. I take offense to that statement.
he lives like, let me see that. It seems that the mad poet you met in your dream journey was right. The book you seek, the Necronomicon, is located in a special collection called the Mysterium in the Kadiran city of Kathir. Now, you guys know Kathir.
Right.
Kathir is Kadiran city, is the capital of Kadir.
Right.
It's quite a distance away.
We want to go there eventually.
It's in the desert.
Though it is written in Necril. So Necril, you know,
Yep.
is the language of the undead.
Can you speak it? Or can you read it?
I think I comprehend languages.
Necril, motherfucker, can you speak it? Say what again in Necril?
Later, if you go.
If you can find a way to retrieve it and bring it to me, this is this guy, Macninian talking to, I can certainly help you translate it and research. I look forward to seeing you again, my old friend. Always yours, Macninian, and it has that symbol on it that you guys seen, which you guys are now associating with that yellow city. That symbol. So you don't know if this guy is a cultist or what, but what you do know is he seems quite familiar with Count Lowell's. They've worked together, they seem to be friends. And he's saying, if you find the book, I can translate. The mad poet, we don't know anything about. Dream journeys, we don't know anything about. Although you did find this map, which you've also had an opportunity to look at.
It's a mighty fine map too.
My dream lands.
Oh, I love doing this with this.
I love that,
it's
yeah.
pretty good.
That is awesome.
So it's this big map, and it's got, you guys found this in his room, and it's basically a big map of places that are not on Galarian, but it has indications that either this is a map of some sort of a place that Lowell's in his notes refers to as the Dreamlands, or some place that you just never have heard of yet.
Did you want that note?
If that's the case, I mean, it always seems like dreams and hallucinations and things that happen when you're unconscious seem to be collected, because you remember at the very beginning of this, this adventure, you guys woke up in a jail cell from a dream.
Mhm.
Well, a nightmare, really, of that yellow creature, the Tatterman, coming to get you. So maybe this is a place. What you now have is a great deal of Count Lowell's material that you can begin going through to try and find some clues. Okay, so this is how that works if you guys want to do that.
Skill checks.
It's kind of skill checks. So there's really only 3 skill checks that matter here. Knowledge Arcana, knowledge History, and knowledge Planes.
Oh, perfect. I'm great. at all of those.
So I don't know who's got those, who doesn't got those.
Okay,
But
I roll my disable device.
I've got
he
comment.
throws the book out the portal.
Knowledge planes. Knowledge planes, you said?
Now Planes, yeah.
Perfect.
Well, wait, before you start rolling.
I
How does
only rolled 9.
Eventually, there will be a chest that says that.
39.
Okay, hold on to that.
Ooh,
1 off from reaching 40.
Wait, stop rolling.
Yes,
Alright,
39 is one
I'm
off.
so angry.
All right, so those of you who have any of those skills, let me know what your ranks are. All right, so we'll start with you, Ruben. You have what, Planes?
Yeah.
All right,
Are we level 8 or seven?
what's your bonus there?
What?
Like, how many ranks do I have?
Yeah.
7.
What level are we?
What's your
7.
bonus?
Okay, yeah.
So 7 ranks
Oh.
plus.
Oh, my total is 21.
Jesus, okay.
Yeah.
You have Arcana or History,
Yep.
and, so which one?
Both. Well, yeah, I've got all of them. I have
Okay,
all
so-
the knowledge.
As a bard, he can roll anything.
All right, so what would be
What's
your
Arcana?
effective Arcana score?
Arcana is 15.
15, what's the raw? This one, those 7 versus 21
The number of ranks.
ranks,
Oh, 4.
4. And then History,
History is also 4, and it is also 15.
okay. All right, Jax.
I don't want to give you my scores. I want to, well, never mind.
You don't
You have
want
no
me to
choice.
have your
Well,
score?
I was gonna say, if you made it like a spreadsheet where Planes, Arcana, and History were on the top, we could kind of. But we don't have to. Jack's Arcana,
Okay,
7, ranks 8 total.
okay. History Planes,
No.
Napalm.
I've got, my Arcana is a rank of 5.
You know what I meant. Okay.
Yes.
And the total?
5.
You got any others? You got,
Planes,
ooh, okay.
ranks is 7 and, total is 5, or 7, sorry,
Wait,
7.
how was that math?
Wisdom check. Andy, got anything?
I have Arcana.
Okay.
Yeah, we're done.
You can call me Jon Snow.
You know nothing.
I have 2 ranks in it.
Hey,
And then the total would be 8.
It's just no job.
You often quote movies or TV shows.
Eliv, anything? All right.
You
He is-
can call me Jon Snow.
He's Jon Snow.
All right, so,
Yeah, I guess the
So,
gender was the first time.
So in this moment.
who's the MVP?
Yeah.
Yes.
alone.
Well, for this, so for research, I mean, everybody who has any of this can conduct research, right? Look through the papers, that kind of stuff. What you can also do to choose is to assist somebody else.
I'll help him.
To say, you know, if you guys sort of designate him, Ruid to sort of like, okay, you're the researcher. We're gonna
You sit at this desk
sharpen pencils and shit for
and
you.
look through things,
And he says, these are the keywords and things we're looking for.
Yep.
and
Yeah.
You just look for those things.
Right.
and when we find him, we hand it to him and say, here.
Sounds good to me.
Okay. All right, so you had a, what now, 35?
39.
39. That sounds a lot like cheating. I don't know if that's for real, so.
Well, I rolled an 18 plus 21, so.
All right, I want you,
Mathematics.
I don't like,
Blame Pythagoras.
I'm not a fan of that.
That's Elam looking for a book for you.
Thanks, Elam. It's real helpful.
It's Elam.
Look, reading the book upside down there.
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't see any of the words you're looking
Is
for.
there a picture in here?
And now turn it around. Okay, upside again. Okay, yeah, now turn it around, no, the opposite way. We'll spend like 20 minutes, we'll just spend 20 minutes just doing this until I finally get it to him.
All right, so what was your score?
39.
39. So that 39 is 24 points. All right, here's what I want you to do.
The DC is 15, holy shit.
Well, no, I mean, but it's not a direct thing, right? So now I need you to roll
No, it's fine.
a D8. What have you got there?
Formerly mind swapped. If I roll 5 over the DC,
Uh-huh.
I get 2 points of information, not just 1 additional.
Okay, that's interesting. All right, so I need you to roll a D8.
8.
Okay,
But it says so.
max
Well, that's interesting.
damage.
It's apparently the least.
And what's your intelligence bonus?
All right.
My intelligence bonus is 12,
12.
or plus
What?
1, I mean.
Plus one,
Sorry,
okay.
the
That makes more
number
sense.
is
That makes more sense.
12, but my intelligence number is 1.
All right, you've made you've made good progress.
Aren't your
My
knowledge
skills and whatnot are
on
basic
charisma?
charisma.
Okay,
Yeah, does that affect it? The fact that like my skills and whatnot are basic charisma as opposed to intelligence?
I mean, it affects
That's calculated in your bonuses.
Yeah.
It affects your chance to get
but
lucky.
the thing that you're asking me right now is based on like
Basic,
intelligence or charisma, depending on what it is that I use to understand it, would that be based in the thing that I use to understand it, or would that be based in?
no, what's your intelligence bonus?
okay.
Okay.
So basically what we're doing here is the information contained in Lowell's papers has a certain amount of hit points, right?
Okay.
Instead of rolling to attack, you're essentially rolling to attack.
Okay.
Oh,
With a-
okay.
with a-
Well, that guy was-
Only give attack.
Yeah,
You're
that guy-
rolling to
yeah.
Instead, well, you
That
guys
guy-
rolling to attack.
Oh,
You have to look at the chest.
Oh,
Instead of rolling to attack,
okay,
you're rolling to attack,
I understand.
right? You're attacking this body of knowledge to try and suss out information. It has a certain amount of hit
Right.
points. The better you roll, the more opportunity.
If it's
Yeah,
the books.
yeah, I attack the books.
Edom
Hit the books, yeah.
Max.
Do not axe the books.
Do you mind if I ask you a question?
Yeah.
All right, so you did very well.
Explain to me the way
So you
they
did a
work.
fair amount of damage to
Yeah.
the material
Right.
damage.
Right.
Which means that it makes it easier for you guys. Basically, what you've done is you spent a fair amount of time and you've had these guys sort of helping you organize the material into various places. You've been looking at certain things. This is important, this is not, that kind of, but you haven't extracted any value out of it yet.
Right.
Because you haven't reduced it, the number of hit points it needs
Right.
before it starts emitting knowledge.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Right.
Yes,
So Jax,
So then what does my intelligence bonus do here? Or how is
absolutely
that-
nothing.
Is the equivalent of a strength bonus for
Yeah.
damage.
exactly right.
But then what should
But-
be
but-
charisma in
hold
this instance, since he's using his charisma?
The
for
way
the
that I-
Can't charisma a book.
Okay,
I mean, the way that I'm under
You can
control,
try.
hear me out.
Good.
So the way that my character understands things is like through charisma. His knowledge of like the planes, his knowledge of everything is based in.
He's got
his charisma.
people to share more information with him because
So
of his
I am
charisma.
able to understand things based on that ability. So
But
with that
recalling
knowledge-
it though would still be intelligent.
It's still an intelligence.
But if I'm using that, but if that's the case, then what I use for these knowledge skills would still be intelligence and not charisma.
Yeah.
So if I'm using a
funny.
certain ability in order to like, as the source of my knowledge, would that not be the thing that I'm using to understand more knowledge?
No, and here's why. It's two different things that you're doing, right? So you're using your charisma Your charisma is basically, is being used for these knowledge skills, because as a bard, your knowledge is based a lot on the interactions that you've had with people in the past, right? It isn't necessarily
That's how you
you
gain the
spending a
knowledge.
bunch of time in a library. You gain knowledge by talking to people, by experience, by meeting people, by communicating, that kind of stuff.
Being
So
a social
you are-
butterfly.
So you're using that experience to sort of say, all right, you're looking at the material and you're saying, all right, this is important, this is not, that kind of stuff. But ultimately, when you try to decipher these damages, you're relying on your raw intelligence, because you're leaving the realm of your previous experience. Your experience gets you in the door. Your intelligence deciphers the material. Right? Because you're not talking to somebody.
Right, in my mind, and,
It's like taking the ACT.
right,
Think about it like that,
I
right?
guess the way that I'm trying, or I guess the way that I'm trying to frame it is like. Those stories help me to understand everything that I'm seeing.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
So if that's the case, would I not then be able to decipher the thing based on that exact same method? Because I'm still learning the knowledge, it's still like I can read.
Say it.
Bah.
To be fair.
Hold on. So I'm looking at the thing that you have though, it's lore keeper, it says you may use your charisma modifier instead of your intelligence modifier on all knowledge checks. So
Which
it's only
this
knowledge
is-
checks then.
Okay.
If you, if
I
you're
wrote
using your
hold that
two,
thought.
if you're comparing like intelligence to intelligence, that'd be different than knowledge to knowledge. Now, if you guys are gonna roll off with like knowledge checks, then yeah, you'll use your charisma.
And
but
you
if you're
use
just
your
doing
knowledge,
intelligence against
And you
intelligence-
use that charisma bonus for your roll,
Yeah.
Mhm.
but for the damage part, it would be your type.
That's what reminded me. We're trying to help us
I
out.
know, but-
What
Help me here.
I just wanna make it clear so that when
No, I
Leslie
understand.
changes the rules on me, I can be like, Les, that's not how that works, change it back. Because I backed you up this one time.
Yeah, we're
I gotta think
gaining,
of myself, Luke. We're
We're-
all not in this together.
We're all in this together separately.
it'll work out. Luke, it'll work out.
I know it'll work out, I'm just trying to make it work out faster so that we can get through this. Before we get attacked by some pirates that are about
How
to.
about you take the L on this one, and you move your.
I had two
It's
die.
Okay, hold on,
Yeah,
and
you're
then
just
I-
here to listen.
and then
It's
I
something
don't
we
think
should
you're
talk about.
Les gave me a very secret and special briefing for when you decide to
No,
talk to
you're
me.
Terrible.
I'm absolutely
Scared her of your
positive
arms.
I don't need.
All right, I could do that. Just let me know.
I
could.
understand the
Help
logic,
You just disagree with it?
Yeah,
I don't
Yeah.
disagree with it, I'm just
Respectfully,
trying,
I
I'm trying to
respectfully
challenge it.
disagree.
I'm not, I don't disagree with it, I'm just trying to see if this is another way that I could go about it. That's all I'm
What's the
trying.
difference?
I don't disagree with you. Asshole.
It's like how dad does stuff, where he's like, no, I'm not
Well,
disagreeing, I'm just trying to
no, I
skirt your beliefs around enough that I can get what I
Yeah,
want.
yeah.
Trying to massage the
feel like
truth.
Well,
our
not
part
that
is
that's what you're doing, I'm saying that's what dad
Because
does.
it's not, your knowledge is like street knowledge, right? I mean, it's not really, but you're a lore master, but it's not like book learning. It's like hearing the tales. and that kind of
Experiences.
stuff. Yeah. Whereas this
Experiences.
is like book stuff.
Yeah, alright.
Yes.
I
I was looking for the first Pete,
Oh,
and it's boring Pete. Pete's his
Bosun
last.
Pete.
both of
Bosun.
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 Oh, done.
Possum Pete.
He's the more, he's the, both of you is
Officer
the less cheerful of the two Pete's.
so then ultimately,
Yeah, you tell.
Yeah.
so then ultimately at this moment I have
It's 'cause he
dealt
hates to
9
repeat himself.
damage.
Correct, yeah,
Okay,
absolutely.
That's good.
It was
I know it's still good, I'm just trying to get more.
It's the amount you get
Okay.
past the DC that determines what dice you roll for damage, right?
Alright.
So the maximum dice you roll is 8, a
Right.
D8, which you did.
Yeah.
Right, so the damage is always D8 plus the person's intelligence.
Okay.
Okay, so Jax, you want to get in on this somehow?
Mhm.
Alright, to assist me.
So Jax knowledge arcana. Give us a roll.
I rolled a 12, which
Okay.
gives me a 20,
Okay,
which is exactly 5 over the DC.
that is 5 over the DC.
So I gained 3 pieces of knowledge, 1 for this success, and then 2 for being 5 over rather than just 1 for being 5 over.
Because of the
What about
level.
this
All
being
right, so
Because of this.
in this case, what it essentially does is doubles your damage.
Okay,
All right, so in
18 D8.
1d4 plus your intelligence bonus.
And then double that?
He beat, yeah, and then double that.
Okay,
He beat the DC by 24 points. He gets the max.
He's an
You
overachiever.
beat it by 5, which is the minimum you could possibly do for success.
So wait, okay, so he's getting 3 pieces of information. How many did I?
He's
get?
not getting 3 pieces of information. He's doing double damage.
Oh,
because of
That's
his-
just what it's
because of his
based on.
background.
I understand, I understand.
Can
So
I
I'm willing-
bring people like snacks and tea and shit?
Yes,
Yeah, you can.
that'd be helpful.
Be like the study group.
So we don't have to stop?
I'll allow it, but you have to roll a snack check.
Performance.
So,
Oh,
So-
sorry, got
Alright,
it, yes.
so single damage would be 1d4 plus my intelligence modifier, right?
Correct.
So I get 2d4 plus 2. My intelligence modifier is 1,
Right.
double damage
2d4
would be
plus
2.
Yeah, in this case, you only need to roll, you can roll 2 dice if you want, you don't have to. It's a bit of a bet there. If
I'm
you roll
rolling 2
one, you
die.
can double it.
It's a
I'm rolling
gamble.
2 die,
It's a
Okay.
gamble.
adding 2.
It's a
Got it.
gamble.
8 points. I
8
rolled a
points?
2 and a 4,
Okay, that's not bad.
It's
plus
okay.
2, which is 8.
19 snack check.
19 snack check, okay. So whoever rolls next gets a bonus because of delicious snack.
Good job.
All right, so in this case, Jex is like, I found some. And brings it to the rest of it. So in this case, he's found Lowell's notes indicate that his journeys occurred in the Dreamlands. A vast and relatively stable section of something called Dimension of Dreams. Most types,
ED for sure.
you found a document that outlines some of the qualities of the Dreamlands. Most types of damage that are experienced in the Dreamlands vanish upon waking. So there's a definite difference between what happens in the Dreamlands and what happens in real life. Except for mental ability score damage or drain.
So physical damage doesn't carry over,
Mental
mental
damage
does.
Yeah.
intelligence, wisdom.
Spells and items used in the Dreamlands are not expended.
Okay.
Items found in the Dreamlands cannot be brought into the waking world. So essentially what's if happened is if you guys spend time traveling in the Dreamlands.
Yes. When we do,
You will essentially start having 2 different sets of crap. Dreamland crap, Dreamland stuff, and waking stuff.
Correct.
Now mundane items transfer,
Like
right? So you have a
potions or
Clothes and.
just clothes and like crowbars and
but
ropes.
magic items do not transfer. So if you find a potion in the Dreamlands, you can't bring it back. Same goes for the stuff that you have here. You can't bring into the Dreamlands with you, but it only applies to magic items.
but if we find a magic item in the dreamland, wake up, go back to sleep. When we go back to sleep, we still have those items.
Still have it, yep.
There's,
You're smirking and looking.
no,
Yeah, something's going on over there. What's going
there's a
on?
video that Luke and I saw a couple years ago, right?
It's been a couple years now.
Yeah, where this girl is making a video, like towards this other guy. And
His name is Lance.
Lance, his name is Lance, and she says my womblands at one point, and so every time that Les says dreamlands, I think of her saying womblands.
It's unclear as to whether she's saying womb,
Oh,
Lance or
Right.
womb lands. And that's why we find it.
Yeah. My womblands.
Among other things.
Kind of childish, isn't it?
I got lost in the woodland.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
I was laughing at Dick Valley before. What
Have
do
you
you
met
know?
any of us?
So anyways,
It's funny.
Yeah, technically, items
Obvious.
found in the Dreamlands
I'll be
cannot be
Captain
brought to the waking
Obvious.
world, but they persist from dream to dream.
Okay.
And death in the Dreamlands results in immediate traumatic awakening and potential madness. So you're killed in the Dreamlands. You're not
You don't
killed,
die in
killed,
real life, thankfully.
but it may drive you insane.
The part of your brain.
Too late.
Just a stay taking on a whole new.
Me, that's right.
All right, but that's what you found. So you found some documents that basically outline the parts of the dream.
Okay.
The aspects of the dream. Anybody else want to try?
I'll try.
Napalm, I knew you
I
wanted
rolled
to
the
do
20,
And now you get the snap bonus.
You rolled a natural 20?
natural 20.
Oh, you rolled a natural 20.
Are you?
You're gonna use it on the planes for 27?
Works.
27.
Snap
Wait.
bonus.
Snack bonus, 29.
29, okay.
Ooh.
So that puts you in the 14 above, that's a 6 range, so do a D6 plus your intelligence. Yes,
Since he rolled a natural 20, can he double the crit?
Roll
no,
a
you
different
can't, yeah, it's like crit healing, you can't take crit healing.
5.
5,
Plus your intelligence.
what's your
I
intelligence
have
bonus?
0 intelligent modifier.
Plus your intelligence
10.
modifier. There you go.
All right, in this case, that is enough to find out some more information.
Yay.
You find some documents that indicate that Count Lowell's planned
You two
to reach a mysterious hermit in the Dreamlands known as the Mad Poet.
Hey, man, poet.
The Mad Poet was dangerous unless appeased,
bonus.
and Lowell's focused his investigation on how to best
Kinda like
approach
Elam.
this inscrutable and
That's a-
sinister figure.
I also rolled a nat 20 for Arcana, so it's a 28,
28, all right, you roll an 8.
a D8,
Wait, you had 29, right? D6,
Mhm.
sorry.
Yeah.
D6, okay.
Yes,
Does she also get the +2 for the snacks since the snacks came before she rolled?
potentially.
So 30?
So
That would be
30 would
30.
take you up to a D8.
Okay.
And that snacks kicked in. It was a kick-ass snack.
Good, thank you.
There's some damn good snacks.
That's only a 4.
Elim
For
does
total?
everything
Yeah.
well.
All right.
Yes.
Well,
Still
oh no, I'm adding my intelligence then too, right? So 7.
7, okay,
Yeah.
so.
Actually, this is how he does research. He does it very well.
That's
Yeah.
does it very well.
More snacks, everyone?
I
all
found
right.
these.
You did find
He
some
has a
more.
little floral apron that.
There you go.
Nothing little about you.
And nothing, no one says anything negative about it.
Oh, I thought you were going a way different direction with
Oh.
the apron and nothing.
Yeah.
Wow.
Just get back from the hospital, even? All right, so you found, so in this case, Andy found some interesting information.
We're sorry.
In that Count Lowell's selected a caravanserai, basically a
Yeah.
merchant stop in the desert.
Mhm.
In the Dreamlands desert as his initial destination. He planned to talk with other dream travelers there to
Mhm.
gain information about how to locate and appease the Mad Poet. Yes.
Just officially, I've already told them, and you know already. Bonfire is postponed till later date.
Yeah, we brain checked. Gordon hurt his neck
Yeah.
doing something. Probably slept wrong at our age.
Do
Probably
we know how to get?
probably
to
just took a
Dreamland?
deep breath.
Not yet.
Okay.
All right, anybody else want to take a shot at it? Who's not
Take
gone?
a left of consciousnness.
Okay.
The only person who hasn't gone is Elam, and Elam's not gonna be able to.
Elam did his thing.
But
Exactly. I can roll something else if I can't use planes again.
Elim is a snack king.
Do I get the bonus of the snacks?
Yes.
It's happened.
Caleb is a snack.
Snack bonus.
What's the bonus to it?
2.
33.
Well, does he get an extra bonus because Elam is also a snack, so it's like it stacks?
I don't know, Mr. Charisma, what do you think?
Snacking stack.
Yeah.
Ooh,
A snack.
snacking stack.
Elam is a legit
Stack
snack.
Snackle box.
Elam, or, yeah, Elam.
Perfect for a
Otter,
snack.
Otter Elam.
So you're asking about surnames, Checksum's asked as a surname.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, but nobody
Oh.
wants it.
Philaxel kid.
Uh-huh.
It was just a
Kid
matter
with the
of
type.
No, into the Laxel.
Sounds dirty.
I'm playing it up as much as I can.
No, it is not for him. 33.
33, all right, so that takes you above 30.
I have a first
Which
level
will give you
character
the
from
D8.
Death French Society, who will be playing with your first level character.
What are you doing?
You need the
Oh, we also need to sign up.
I know, I'm getting on Warhorn right now.
Evangelist Queen.
Oh, shit.
It's right here.
What kind of work?
He goes by Poe. Huh?
We'll try to work on that tomorrow.
Okay.
Uh,
bard.
5. plus my intelligence, so six.
Yeah, it'll work good.
Okay. 5 points, did you say? All right, so as you're digging through the material, you find a book, which seems innocuous at first. But then as you're holding it, you realize it seems awfully light.
It's about
for a book of
inoculation.
this size. You open it up and inside is a cutout in the book that you guys hadn't noticed before. And in the cutout is a small carved, exquisitely carved, what it looks like is a staircase.
To heaven?
Made out of some wood. It radiates magic.
I was about to say, can I detect magic?
It radiates strong transmutation. Strong.
How long would it take for me to identify this?
10 minutes.
I would love to do that. I always forget how identifying works in Pathfinder.
It's a ritual. It takes 10 minutes. And basically then you roll you get a bonus to your spellcraft check or identify check.
Yeah, if you cast identify, it's +10 to your
Yeah.
spellcraft.
Huh, interesting. That is a nat 20 for a total of 28.
28 on the spellcraft. Okay. So this
Does that include an
Great
identifier,
skills,
even
man.
higher?
you
I don't
can
have
tell.
the identifier.
Oh, okay.
Spell.
So the stairway
It's the T.
is the key to the Dreamland ritual. It is basically a focus point, and you eventually, as you dig through some of this this book and the other material, on the inside of the book cover is written what looks to be a ritual that allows you to enter the Dreamlands. The stairs is the focal point of this ritual, and it enables well, there's a lot of fancy language about it, but it enables the piercing of the veil, right? The issue is you have to have somebody do the ritual who's not asleep,
Yeah.
which means when you do the ritual, you're basically sending others into the dream. So you have to find somebody. If you guys want to all,
I can do ritual, don't worry.
Well, no,
I-
what you're saying is
I-
if we wanna all go though, we have to find someone else.
Okay,
Like maybe Gasa Kelkin or Rebin Malaver?
they're both scribes, or not
Question.
scribes,
Oh,
but
that's
they're
also
both
fair.
scholars.
yeah.
Question.
Yeah.
Going through with this ritual and going into sleep, if somebody wakes us, what happens? Do
So
we take any damage? Or
it
You
depends.
feel well rested.
What it'll almost certainly do is drag you abruptly back from the dreamlands.
but there's not gonna be any like damage to us or anything.
Not necessarily. The problem with the so the issue is, at least what you guys are reading in the things, is that the issue with the transition from prime material plane to the dimension of dreams
Mhm.
is mostly cerebral. And how you transition back and forth can cause things. So if you're like, for example, if you're killed in the dreamlands, you don't die physically,
Okay,
but it can cause you significant mental trauma that will manifest when you come back to the prime material plane.
like hypothetically, if we had like stats for like our strength and dex and everything, one of those could be knocked down a bit.
Our mind. most
Interesting
likely.
motive.
More like,
intelligence.
more like something
Direct.
like wisdom damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I was trying to get at. Basically, like hypothetically, if we had like ability scores for our
What's
characters,
E of sense?
those
motive?
would get knocked down.
I know.
Well, so in the dreamlands,
Yeah, like if we die in the dreamlands and we get woken up, like.
So
then
if-
No, from a
It
game
depends.
perspective, that's what it would be.
it's not gonna be the same for everybody.
Yeah.
Some people are more mentally susceptible
Mhm.
to that damage.
Okay.
What's your sense motive?
Pretty good.
Could be will say.
Mine is 0.
10.
Kevin, top that up for you.
Yes, please.
Why?
Okay.
What'd you think about that, Harper?
Good,
They
very
wanted
good, yeah.
I would like you to aid Grady to sense motive on Kelkin and Malabar. To see 10, they're both 10. To see who would be the most trustworthy as far as having them cast the ritual,
Well, question,
if they can.
should
You
he
can,
not aid me and I can try and persuade them to do it?
Do you want another martini?
First, I want to sense motive to see which one to be, no, one thing.
What if you drops a dummy wallet in front of them?
Hit that again?
If they return it.
Right. Now,
A dummy wallet.
once we determine who is the best person to do it, then he might aid you in the persuade
Okay,
to do it.
okay, that's fine, that's fair.
Be
So yeah,
fair.
I'll help you
Right.
also. Mom wants to know if we can, or Mom wants to know if we have any plans this weekend, so I can. make the boss it.
You don't now.
I said, we're not doing anything this week. Yeah,
We're not doing anything this weekend, so no.
I did tell-
Jeez, Mom, get off my
I
back.
did tell Luke like yesterday where it's
True.
like, hey, if anyone asks, no.
I only asked because one of the plans that we did have got canceled,
I know,
and so I figured that there.
I would like to stay in, because we've gone out every weekend.
Well, I think it might just be me, but if you say,
I'd still prefer you to stay home with
Okay.
me and Holly to bond. To build our family.
Don, they're gonna bond this weekend.
No, they're not.
Is that okay?
yeah, if you really want,
I'd-
yeah,
I'd
that's
like to, yeah.
okay.
I'd also like to take Holly on a walk at some point.
Come over, cut my grass.
We do have to cut grass on this.
I do have to get the rest.
I do too.
I got a wee zag.
I've got it
I don't.
Before I can cut it.
You're right. How's that going?
Great.
Do they
About
love the hill?
$30 a time, right?
Well, that's more than that, actually. Yeah, it's expensive.
Yeah.
It cost you more than $30 to get your grass mowed?
Yes,
Have you seen his backyard?
yes.
Yeah, for that freaking.
$30 plus hazard pay.
Yeah.
I get it.
Mine's all flat. Well, maybe flat.
Yeah.
Like a chest.
Yeah.
Okay, it's at the point where I would almost. do
Not
it
there,
myself.
would you?
That's how much it is.
Mm.
I'll take it very much.
Mhm.
I completely forgot.
Want me to top that off?
Yeah,
No,
start
thank
looking
you.
for quotes.
Wendy will take offense.
I had a great guy who hurt his ankle and said, I just can't do it anymore. I'm like, okay, so we found these guys who,
Oh, Death Wish?
yeah. The big issue I have with finding a guy who will cut the grass is the gate to the backyard. Most people have the bigger mowers that won't fit through the gate.
Easy problem to fix.
Yeah.
Think we need a bigger game.
There's so much shit that we have to do in the yard. We still have to worry about the patio. When is that happening, by the way?
No time soon.
Oh,
Don't worry about the patio.
But then as soon as you stop worrying about the patio,
That's,
more
that's the thing,
yeah.
so I started to not get worried about the patio anymore, and then I had to worry about the patio again.
So now you've gotten through all the material and you realize that you've got a way, you understand a little bit more about what Lowell's is doing. And what Lowell's has been doing. And you also have, frankly, a key that might help, what? A key. That might help you to follow him. If Lowell's has gone into the Dreamlands, now he was supposed to be going to Casimir. But if he's going into the Dreamlands, you don't necessarily have to be somewhere to go there.
Right, he can be going to the Dreamlands while he's going to Castle.
Right.
Every night.
He's on a boat too.
You
Well,
don't have to be somewhere to be somewhere.
right, exactly. So, I mean, you guys theoretically could do the same thing.
There is.
Well, that's why we want to talk to these two guys.
Fair, I do want to point out, though,
You, want to talk real quick
that we
about?
should
Yeah,
probably
sure.
not kill him if we do see him.
Oh, lols, okay.
Don't kill lulls.
Correct,
Okay.
Cause then he'll go crazy.
exactly.
Kill
And
all.
then we'll learn, and then we'll learn nothing.
Elim her kill.
I truly need you to understand, with this one, please do not kill him if we go in the dreamland.
He can't understand you from your thick accent.
I'm not
Can-
talking to you,
Can
I'm
he
talking to
hurt
you.
him? To the point of death, close to death?
Oh, we can beat him down, surely, but we can't kill him.
Beat him halfway to death,
Yeah.
almost to death.
Trying to understand.
What?
No, he'll.
We're gonna
Lols.
put little
Yeah.
corks on the end of your claws and you can just bludgeon him.
With the amount of strength Elam has, I don't think it'll matter.
On goat horns.
Yeah.
But no, just from the standpoint of like, if we kill him and he goes mad, when we do catch him,
He's not gonna be.
we
able to
learn
use-
nothing,
Yeah.
because we don't know whether or not he's actually.
There's no way to get any knowledge from him if he's gone
Yeah.
nuts.
And we don't know if he's like the biggest threat or if there's somebody that he's working with aside from whatever this other
friend.
entity that he's. Exactly, we don't know where his friend might be, or, you know, if his friend is the,
We need more answers from him.
exactly.
Killing him does not get us those answers.
So we can try and, you know, keep him alive in the dream and sustain him, but, you know, who knows?
Speaking of crazy ass dreams,
Mhm.
Yes.
last night I had a post-apocalyptic sort of dream, 'cause,
Ooh.
you know, that's the kind that I have. And the apocalypse this
you.
time was caused because the sun is actually sentient and we did something to offend it, so it was ramping up like the temperature. And like it had absorbed mercury.
Mm.
And it was like still slowly expanding. And average temperatures around it were super high and people were dying in mass, and me and a random group of people plus captain were trying to find something that we needed to fire into the sun to calm it the fuck down.
Valium,
That's it.
I don't know. It was warm, it was
something,
purple,
something you're looking
Um,
for,
but yeah.
little purple pill.
A lot of the dream was
Bless
just
you.
go to find what we needed, and like a lot of infrastructure was just not working.
So basically the god was, so basically the sun was an actual sun god and you had to appease the sun god.
Wow.
Yeah, pretty much. And at one point we actually had to go to like a volcano, and there was a like little patch in the side of the volcano, so it was like a trash can lid. But you had to put something into the volcano, and then something else spat out like something right next to it, and that was the big thing, that we had to rock it into the sun. And like me just trying to keep Captain with us, and like at one point part of the floor was collapsing because the earth was melty, and like trying to get Captain to go across it first because he was the lightest and he'd be able to show us how to do it safely. And yeah,
Okay, you win.
Yes,
That's, yeah.
yeah, you win.
I freak out because Mindy has work nightmares,
Oh,
which she's retired from.
Yeah.
For years.
Yeah, and I think those are weird, but yeah, you win.
They're
Lucky I
going
didn't have
try
that
to
kind of
take
dreams I
the-
remember.
Man,
They're trying
I
to.
very rarely have dreams
Right.
like that. I remember.
I rarely remember.
Absolutely.
The ones I do it rarely that,
I have
Yeah,
always had a
same
really, really
here,
good
they're
friend. My
trying
friend
to-
Bill used to call
to
me
make
Action
this-
Jackson.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, Mindy has tremendous detail in hers. Yeah.
yeah.
You ever have any way you fly?
Yes,
I've had, not recently, but I've had.
That she flies?
ever since I was a kid though,
Yeah.
my flying in dreams is more like if you were like on a ball like this, but it was a bubble that would like float.
Oh, so you're riding.
Yeah,
Yeah.
kinda, but
Mine was either
My dreams to be.
Probably
no
like
actual ball though, but that's the position
But the
that I was
position,
that-
in.
yeah.
So I'm just kind of bobbing and floating.
I'm like, well, just in general, I think it's a
mine is
stupid
either
thing,
from
to
like
have
just running
It's like,
and
my
keep
subconscious
running
has some shit it
and
needs
like
to tell me.
running somehow
It should
enables me to
come up
fly.
and Just tell me rather than
Like,
run
I
out a
don't-
4-hour
Like
cartoon.
Looney Tunes logic.
You know what I mean? And
Okay.
it gets me to
Um,
figure it out. I gotta be honest,
Or it's
I'm not
just
figuring it
like,
out.
yeah,
I'm
the
stupid.
will to fly.
That's mine is, I just
Yeah.
lift
I
up and
spent
then I can go
That
around.
has
my
mine.
entire
When
life
I have, I don't have one.
sublimating
It might
and
just-
ignoring problems in my psyche. The last thing I wanna do is deal with them now.
There are like, that is a difficult question because I've lived in a number of different houses. Sometimes I dream of my parents' current home, other times I've dreamt of the childhood home, other times I've dreamt of. Well, really just those two, now that I'm thinking about it. I haven't really dreamt of any,
But lots of places, 2 places.
well, those are just the ones that I dream
Right.
of. I've dreamt of the one that my dad was in for most of my life.
But none of the current home.
None of the, well, not our home currently.
How
You
about
don't like
you,
it?
It's not bad, I just haven't had a dream about it.
You don't like it?
That you
I don't
remember.
dream
don't
about
like
the
it?
other homes much either.
When you dream of home, what house are you in?
I feel like I don't answer.
Beth?
I don't know, because I don't remember my dreams that often. I feel like
never
it would
dreamt
probably be
about
the Freeburg home, but I don't know for sure. I just feel like that would be it.
Either of you?
If I've dreamt of a home, it's always been mom and dad's.
I never dream of homes. It's always other places, weird places.
Mine is mostly weird places, but if I dream that I'm at home, it's not my house. It's grandma and grandpa's house or the Don Heights house. I've been in my house over 20 years and I've never dreamt.
Yes,
of
I've got
like-
all that, but anything
I've dreamt
like
of my
that.
house once and it was a nightmare about the washing machine.
Oh, wow.
I've got a stacking washer dryer unit in the upstairs closet.
I have dreamt
In
of
the
my
bath-
current house.
In the
So
bathroom.
that's fair, yeah, I have dreamt of like our house, like our current house,
But I-
and like
And you know,
disaster damage.
I've
Yeah.
been to
washers
current
will
house
get
too.
off
Really?
balance
No,
and they
not really.
go, mine's
Just
flat
lying.
load, so it doesn't do that. But my dream was right after we had installed that there 20 years ago.
Mhm.
And I had a dream that the washer and dryer got off kilter and boom, 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 through the back wall of that closet, which is above the stairs, down the rest of the
Mhm.
stairs, out the front door and down the street.
Oh.
Not plugged in, just boom, 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 boom. That's the only
Wow.
dream I've ever had. It was my house.
I once had a dream that a hamburger was eating me.
Yeah.
Well, you missed last
You're
night's.
weird.
Yeah, last night's stream was
A doozy.
wild.
I've never had a hamburger I couldn't take.
In a fight, right?
Huh?
In a
In a fight, right?
In the fight.
Alright, let's go.
Mhm.
What are we doing here? Okay, so you and I are talking, or we're gonna go talk to those two, see which one of them we like the most.
Right.
So do you and I want to deliberate on which one we think?
I don't know if it makes a difference or not, to be honest with you. They're kind of a
Okay.
package deal.
So they want, they.
Fair enough.
Like, they don't get this. Okay.
Less.
Then they want to do it surreptitiously.
Yes, let's do it.
We would like to vibe check the two scholars and see which one we like the most.
Okay. So how do you want
I
to?
also want to determine whether or not they can do the ritual.
That's what I mean.
Okay. All right. So
But,
that would
well,
be-
not only do the ritual, but who would be the most trustworthy?
That's what, yeah, exactly.
There are two things.
Now, that's fair.
Mhm.
Yeah, I could do it, but I'll kill you while you're
I
there.
know earlier, now that I think about it, I know that earlier I was, I made the joke of like, I'm ready to roll dice. I've been rolling.
You've been
great
rolling
this
really
thing
good.
off.
I'm good with it.
Let's just do it.
Ah, shit.
All right, so you're gonna sleaze up on the scholars,
Mhm.
try to figure out which one might be the
Sleaze up.
best, the best
Let's
day.
do some
Doing
scholarly reconnaissance.
Yeah,
What two criteria are you looking for?
Honesty.
And
integrity.
Knowledge.
Yeah.
Ability, I guess.
Yeah.
Ability to do the
Ability, yeah.
Okay,
What do I feel like this is gonna come down to? One is more trustworthy, but one is more able.
Right, yeah, they're gonna be two
It's gonna
different.
be, it's gonna be. we're gonna have
fine,
to
we
do
still want the
one.
most trustworthy one.
Definitely.
all right, how do you go about doing this?
You're the one sense of motive.
Tell me wallet.
Right.
So
Yeah.
I'll
Yeah.
assist
Tell me
you.
what.
We're
I'll-
using sense motive for honesty. Luke is assisting
I'm assisting.
Kevin.
Great, yeah.
Cabal.
Cabal.
You mean napalm?
Yeah,
Yeah,
napalm,
great.
yeah, napalm. Yeah,
I rolled a 17 for, yes,
so I rolled a 16 plus 10, so 26 plus whatever his. Gets him.
28 or 30, depending on
Yeah.
the bonus.
Yeah.
Okay, so you approach these guys, basically at, at dinners. So you guys all meet, on the second deck for.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's, yeah.
Cocktails and.
Family
I would-
style.
yeah.
Family style.
The cocktails are at 4, dinner's at 5.
What the first-
There'll be.
Hexing out is at 6.
And whist in the salon at 8, it's a fucking Bridgerton moment. So, you guys, so basically it takes a minute to do, so far on the trip, you guys have been on this boat for like 3 weeks now. You haven't got close to these guys. They obviously
I've been trying.
are very familiar with each other, colleagues, friends would be too
Colleagues.
strong a word. more like colleagues, because you have seen on numerous occasions, numerous
It's a word, right?
occasions where they get into arguments. So you'll see them arguing about esoterica, and you notice this probably more than anybody, that these guys are obviously sages, they know what they're talking about. But they get like, they're arguing, it's like two virologists talking about the, you know, the H5N1 versus, you know, that kind of stuff, and you're just like.
Does it matter?
I don't know what the fuck they're talking about, but they care passionately about it.
Oh, yeah.
So, but it's obviously that they are both incredibly smart, but also they have some differences of opinion. But it also is apparent to you guys that they have been traveling together for a long time. And so, while they might not be colleagues in the strictest sense of the word, they obviously have worked together and you know, they've studied the same thing. What did you roll?
I rolled to help
You
him.
rolled to help him. You rolled a 16.
Plus 10, so 26.
26. So you're answering two questions, basically. Are they honest?
Yeah.
In that they won't screw you over during the thing, and are they capable? You don't get, so here's the thing. From an honesty standpoint, the vibe you get is that these guys are very scrupulous and detailed, right?
Looks fair.
And the fact that there's two of them means that if you approach them, that your thought is, if you approach them both, they'll keep each other honest,
Okay.
right? The idea of betrayal is lessened because there's two of them, right? They'd have to both agree to betray you guys in the Dreamlands. And right now, they don't have any reason to.
Right.
So it sort of moderates that. From an intelligence standpoint, what you don't get is any magical vibe off these guys. Now, looking at the ritual, now that you guys have found the ritual and you have the thing, you're not sure that to do this, you really need
Be
magical ability. What you need is precision. You
Right.
have to say the words in the right order, in the right times, with the right shit to make things happen.
Alright. So both.
But it's not, you don't necessarily have to be a wizard. You just have to be precise.
Do we sense that these people-
Scholars might be good at that.
Right,
They might indeed be good at it.
Okay. So both will work.
yeah, and probably wanna let them both into what we're planning on doing,
Yeah.
because that would keep each other honest.
Alright. So
And
then
we
you
can
know-
offer any information as far as the experience goes to
Right.
them, so they can be gaining scholarly knowledge.
We are not sure that this is in their wheelhouse, but they
Well,
might do it for
I-
money.
Okay,
Can I talk?
but even if we're giving it to money, it's not in their wheelhouse, but the added knowledge might be of interest to them also.
Can I try and talk to them and see what they would be most interested in?
Yeah. What motivates them?
Exactly.
Right.
Because we don't know if it's knowledge, money, or something else.
Right. But I'm just saying, even if knowledge isn't what they're after. You know, you can be a specialist in one thing, but still enjoy a
Yeah.
book on something
Sure,
else.
sure, exactly.
I mean, they're capable of doing what we need to have them do, so how they,
Your guess, based on your 26?
Yeah.
Is that they are capable. It would be finding the right incentive.
right, right.
And so
Okay,
that's your.
and that's what he's
job. So
gonna find
Give
out.
me a
The
diplomacy
incentive, yeah.
check?
Sounds good to
You
me.
ate?
Yes, do you wanna, Kevin, you and I are doing this, so
Yeah.
you wanna help me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or, yeah, you roll first.
Plus your diplomacy.
And then. 4, but I'll
16,
let you,
Good enough.
honestly, if you.
You just need a 15.
16, yeah.
Alright, and
So
then.
plus 2.
Alright.
Did you get it? Did you aid?
Yeah,
he did.
34 plus 2, so 36.
36? All right, you approach their table and they immediately shut up and rebuff you, because 36 is even close to what they. No, I'm kidding.
I was super confused for a second. It's like,
They're master spies, actually.
No, I mean, so
shut me down
at first, you approach them and you like bring drinks and stuff like that and you profess interest in what are you guys talking about? You know, I've heard you guys talking about that H5N1, you know, that guy.
right, all
I
that.
try and talk to
We're
them.
curious
in a
about
way,
what you're
like,
interested in.
about
Sure.
how they're interested, or that they are.
Like it's an interested amateur.
Exactly. I try and apply
With
them.
a
with knowledge that I
34,
have.
it doesn't take long before these guys realize that they've got fresh meat on their hands from the point of view of talking about what they like to talk about.
Oh, no.
So it's
God,
like,
no, we're gonna
so it's,
get away.
Oh, I
So it's like,
more than
when I first started with my new job, the CEO used to call me like twice a week and we would sit on the phone for 45 minutes and he would tell me stories about shit that he used to
Someone
do.
will listen.
And I
My boss
mentioned this
does
to
that.
somebody else. He goes, yeah, you're the new guy. And I said, what do you mean? He goes, well, you haven't heard these stories yet. You're fresh meat. Right? So basically they know each other so well. They've heard everything that they have to talk to each other.
Right.
And now they're on this 6-month boat or 6-week boat ride. And they're driving each other, but now they have somebody else to tell their stories to, and
Okay.
explain this stuff. So there's a bit of standoffishness at first, and then suddenly, boom, they are on you. Talking about this, talking about that.
Crazy.
80%
My
of
boss
this
does the
stuff
same
is
thing.
going right over.
My
your
boss does the same thing. It's like,
As knowledgeable in the
first
lore
time-
master as
first
you
time I
are,
go home, I do not want
they
to have
are
a conversation
obviously
with him 'cause I've never been on their
specialists
Right.
in this very sort of niche shit.
What specifically are they?
Now you're gonna make me look that up.
Yes, If
Yes,
you're gonna make
please.
me not understand something, I'm gonna know what it is I don't understand.
I'm gonna completely know what I
I will
don't
know
know.
what I don't know,
You know?
you know?
So they are, so their expertise
Did you know these things come up?
is in,
What the hell?
No, I didn't.
Oh, yeah.
It's the rapper.
It's amazing.
Did you know
It's
these
a-
come up?
I didn't realize that those came up.
did you eat the paper?
You did.
I didn't.
Yeah, you
That
did.
one time you did.
Oh, well, yeah.
That one time at band camp,
At band camp.
All right, so these guys are
that role
in
playing camp.
large part ecologists. And one of them, the Pearl, is a botanist and specializes
Okay.
in the transitional plant types, species from mountainous regions to swamp regions. So what his expertise is the idea of that there are certain plants, species that are related that exist in both ecosystems. And the transitional speciesism that takes place between those areas from the point of view of climatology, temperature, nutrients in the soil, that kind of stuff, and how these plants have grown in both places and how that works and how the divisions in the species go.
So like, kind of like a subset or kind of trying to understand the evolution between one, or like how this similar plant is able to grow in two different. regions.
Correct. In this case, it's not evolution, it's magical plants. Right? So he's interested in how these plants are able to thrive both in what he calls an ecosystem continuum,
Yes.
and that kind of stuff.
Darwin.
You mean
It's
the great mage Darwin?
The great mage Darwin.
It's also Darwinian.
Who studied birds rather than plants
The
and
other,
saw differences on.
the other guy is a water chemist. And so what he's doing, what you realize pretty quickly is they focus on the same ecosystems, but what the other guy does, and this is Gassa. Gassa is the water chemist, Reben is the botanist.
Mhm.
And Gassa's focus is on the changes in properties of water from mountains to river, to swamp. And he's saying, and what his contention is, and you've heard them argue about this a lot of times, is that the water that exists in the mountains is fundamentally, and in some cases magically different than the water that exists in the swamps and rivers,
Yeah.
to the extent that they might be considered two completely separate liquids, only sharing certain characteristics.
I mean, I've heard of this company coming out of Thrushmore at one point. I believe it's Nestle that kind of packages certain barrels
Nestle,
full of
those bastards.
mountain water and sells it to local businesses. So I believe that that's kind of the same idea that you're dealing with.
There's a
here.
moment when you're talking about this when Gassa is sort of waxing rhapsodic about various
Ooh.
kinds of water and that kind of stuff.
Right here in front of everybody.
And Reben very smirkily interjects the idea of brine and temperature from an ocean standpoint, at which point Gassa starts losing his shit.
Gentlemen.
So he's like pushing a button, basically.
Yeah, basically, he's like, well, and you get the impression that this is a button that he installed.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
because Gaza is like, look,
Oh, I-
grind and
no,
brackishness
I
has
have no
nothing to do
idea.
with this, you know? Brackishness does not necessarily, we're talking about different types of salts, and Gaza's starting to get a little agitated. So he's talking about potassiums and nitrates and typical salts, and you know, sea salt is a completely different animal.
Please, there was no need to fight. I'm more than willing to take in whatever information it is that you wish to impart in me. And, you know, however long that you want to have a
However long
discussion.
winded you are,
To-
Football
take it
discussion.
away.
bullshit we don't care about.
Sea salt.
You guys don't care
Bullshit.
about
There's
it.
no
I'm
such thing
learning
as sea
this.
salt.
You
Which
do.
one
you're
Gaza
very-
I will happily discuss all of these things for you. I will discuss these things with you for the rest of the trip if you so wish. I also, and if you need me to perhaps, if you need me to perhaps mediate or, you know, do something along those lines between these discussions, I'm more than willing to
Well,
do that.
well,
I
Russ
also
is like, I don't think we need that, and Goss is like, you know, it would be nice to have somebody, a layman, for example, who can speak intelligently on these subjects from a layman's perspective to gauge whether or not somebody is being an asshole.
I
you know,
would
that
most
can-
certainly be more than willing to do that for you both.
Yeah.
I understand that it is very
We're
difficult
just
to have a
discussing.
conversation repeatedly and never come out on top. In any way, shape, or form, and only be drawn to a stalemate. It can be sometimes exhausting even. I've had a very similar conversation about certain pieces of technology that may exist in this world somewhere, but but regardless,
So, I mean, so are you gonna like
eventually I'm
introduce
gonna
the,
try to like,
you get them calmed down? I mean,
I
they're-
try to
they're
calm down,
scouts,
I
right?
try
So
to
they
like,
have professional differences, they are experts in different areas. But their area, so the problem with these two idiots is that their areas overlap. And so each of them knows quite a bit about the other's expertise. Enough to get them
And
into,
enough to install buttons and
Yeah,
push them.
I basically want to try to calm them down and then.
Oh, yeah, I mean,
try to
it's-
lead them into
they're not gonna
like,
get in a fist fight.
yeah. But I want them to
War
work
of words
together.
maybe.
I don't care about them like
Fisticuffs.
fist fighting. I don't want them to get so angry at each other that they're going to like.
Right.
Right,
No.
no,
Split
no,
off
not gonna
each
happen.
other. So I
No,
want to
that's not gonna be,
try.
they've obviously been partners in college for a long time. This is sort of like a, odd couple kind of scenario.
Gotcha.
Where they argue with each other, but if they were separated, they would be on.
Yeah. right.
Then yeah, eventually I
So
do
true.
try to steer the conversation towards like, you know, helping us with this thing. That, you know, we are also in a sort of, you know, difficult situation. We're trying to accomplish this thing.
Okay.
That we need some outside assistance in, which, you know.
wow.
Similar to how I would like to assist you both in whatever manners you may need for the rest of this trip. I asked.
Oh, so you're volunteering for some things?
What?
You're gonna
Oh,
assist
boy,
them.
okay.
Yeah.
I'm
All right.
volunteering to listen to them while they're.
You need
Oh,
diplomacy.
now he's gonna volunteer to listen.
He'd love to learn about both of these things.
31.
31. All right, so they seem, so you get the impression the idea of having an assistant is quite appealing to them because they've been doing it their own leg. So having somebody that they can, exactly, they got a lab. So the idea is having an assistant, but they're also sort of, there's just, well, what sort of problems would you and your friends have that we could assist with?
There is a book that we have recently found that is of particular interest that requires a ritual to be done. It is something that requires for the rest of us to be asleep. And we need trustworthy gentlemen such as yourselves to first do the ritual, and second, ensure that should the boat be attacked while we are asleep, to wake us from our slumber and, you know, allow us to be able to help the rest of the
Nudge
ship
us
if
gently.
need be.
Well, they sort of talk amongst themselves for a moment, and that doesn't seem like a big deal. They ask, does it require expertise in the arcane arts? Because I
It
can
does not,
say
thankfully.
we don't have that.
No, very thankfully, it just requires two competent individuals to
Precision.
precision and understanding, or, you know, not arcane understanding, but
Would you roll any diplomacy?
31.
I suppose if it didn't interfere with our work.
No, it'll take perhaps.
How
a
about you
few
don't?
hours.
It's only while we're on the boat.
Realistically, if you're willing to assist us in our work, I mean, that would help make up the time. Oh, yes, I think. So basically, then comes to the arrangement that if you're willing to assist them in their work, they're willing to assist.
Either me or somebody else in my
I can
group.
bring
I
snacks.
was gonna say, Elon can bring snacks.
I can help, yeah.
Either I or someone else in this troop can assist in whatever it is that they do.
You know,
And they know who Elon is.
Well, they start talking about some stuff like, oh.
Everybody
multiple
knows.
labs.
Everyone knows who
That
Elon
was
is.
perfect. Wow. We can collect 10 times.
Yeah.
People on shore, as we go by, know who Elon is.
Look, isn't that Elon?
So you guys seem to have come to some sort of agreement where if you guys help them with some of their scientific experiments and that kind of stuff, they're willing to do this for you guys. At
I'm
the
willing
very
to
least-
drink water and pee on plants.
At the very least, it seems like that they're willing to do it just to.
Might be nice of you.
Couple hours after this discussion, Edna Lemonbucket comes down to where you guys are inside.
Ah, yes.
I'm laughing. These are real names.
At the lemon bucket.
Who knows?
Edna
Edna.
Lemonbucket.
You know, first of.
Okay, yeah, I see her.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
My lady.
She's the first mate. Comes down and she goes to see you guys. You guys are sort of hanging out down below deck.
Okay.
And she says, Captain would like you to come up to the top deck. We may have a problem. Everybody give me a quick perception check.
Perception or sense motive?
Perception.
That's it.
Nope. It's only a matter of time.
What'd you get?
A one.
Nice.
Nat 20,
I'm too
29.
focused on it.
19.
Notice anything else.
19 for a bomb.
I rolled the same as Luke.
Nice.
Hey, I thought.
Ooh, okay. So the rest of you are talking with Edna. Edna's like, the captain would like to come up on deck. We may have a problem. And you, your dwarvish ears here, over the
Thank God.
over
Yeah.
the over the
Thank God.
outside of the boat. It sounds like on the river. You hear what sounds like a woman's voice yelling out,
Oh, no.
"Hello, hello,
Never.
hello, the Starling. Is that the selling Starling? We can read your, you know." There sounds like a woman's voice, like yelling out, "Hello." It sounds like Dave Edmund.
No,
I know.
It's Mrs. Doubtville.
Darling.
Mrs. Doubtville.
Darlings, we'd like to come aboard, my darling.
Yeah, right. Don't make me get my, don't make me get, don't make me get my fireball.
So as you guys are moving, you know, the boat slows and you guys get up on the deck. And the captain's like, "We've got a boat in the water.
Mhm.
You know,
Yeah.
I gotta be honest with you, I'm a little suspicious
Uh-huh.
The boat in
because
the
of
water.
recent events."
Can we see? Can we see anyone in the boat?
Oh, there's definitely people in the boat. So it's a much smaller boat. It's like
It
a.
doesn't have a mast on it.
I mean, like.
You're right. Okay, good. That seemed to be a bit of a, you know,
That's the
I'm
dilemma.
the last time, so.
That's the
Well, it
dilemma.
doesn't have a
Ah,
mast.
yeah.
we're-
Right. It can't possibly be
go.
that big of a threat.
So, yeah, so it's 4 people in a boat. They've got some sort of half-assed kind of, oars. There's 2 guys and 2 women. And one of the women is in the front of the boat. She's the one that's yelling out, "Hello, hello." Tell us, you guys get up to the top deck and we'll go ahead.
I was gonna say, like, can we see their faces or anything, or is it shrouded in darkness, right?
No, no, it's just a regular boat.
It's a boat with people.
What is it, nighttime? Is it daytime?
What
Is it
kind of
like?
day is this?
Except
Are
for the
they?
people have no eyes and they're all red, you know.
Oh,
No,
like,
it's,
It's a boat.
is
It
it
has
night-
people.
Is it nighttime or daytime?
It's daytime.
It's daytime, okay, so we can see them.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
That's what I was, like, concerned about.
Yeah, so they're like, "Hello, please help us, our boat is damaged, we can't, we're having."
Yeah.
We
You
can't
can't
get
get
up
off the
there."
water with that
You see this
damaged
one
boat.
guy with this like broken oar, and he's like.
They're going in circles.
Yeah.
Brady, do you have a fireball?
I have 2. Well,
What's your distance on that?
Just go.
It's 20 feet. It's 20 foot.
I wish you would end the lemon bucket.
Oh, the range is 680. I can get them.
These passengers are brutal.
If I,
I have an idea. Does anyone have mending?
uh,
Maybe we can mend the oar and send them on their way.
Maybe they should have thought about that first and gotten mending as well.
I just wanna throw this out there, I don't think that mending's gonna help much if the bottom half of the oar is broken off. I don't think it just
It looks like
creates
it's dead.
matter.
It's looked like they got half an hour.
So they don't have the other piece?
No.
It broke.
Well, not that you can see.
It's somewhere
Okay,
that
so,
way
yeah,
down the road.
okay, you're right,
Wait,
mending,
that's not-
mending will not help.
Yeah, it's a broomstick. They're trying to row with a broomstick.
I love the idea of it being a broom and them just trying to like,
We'd have to,
the
we'd have to
water
like
just
grow a
going
pendant.
through and being
There's their
useless.
problem right there.
Really?
So
I do
they're
have it.
saying, can you help us? So, and you get, look at them and I mean, it's 2 men and 2 women. They're fairly ragged looking. Their clothes are raggedy. The boat has a fair amount of water in it. It's not swamped, but it's not great either.
Is there a platform for them to be able to climb up on?
Absolutely.
shit.
Yeah,
We
it's
could-
around the back, but
Do
yeah.
we still have that other boat with us?
No,
You
No.
take us down to the
Can we take it
next
with us?
town, please?
no, take him out. We're not taking a risk, no, we're not taking a risk. I don't want them getting on board and hurting anyone.
If
We
they,
got a mission to do, we gotta take them out, they should have had mending beforehand, or they should go to shore.
Are we still,
Can you
are we
imagine
still
them
dragging
showing
that
up
other
on
boat
Perez
with us?
or stuff? And they're like, how did you guys get killed? We didn't have mending.
Yeah,
it wasn't an option. What did you say, Kevin?
Do we have that other boat? What did we
Some
do?
poor fucker
We got
shit
rid of
up,
the other
man.
We did not bring the other boat.
Not
Because
not
we
bring
did
the
get
other
off the
We got
other
rid of the other
boat.
boat because it was gonna drag us
Oh,
down.
okay. Alright. I thought we were gonna take it with us, but I guess not.
I know it's a cantrip, it just wasn't one of them that I had, sorry.
It's possible that none of these 4 somehow aren't magic users at all.
Awesome.
Somehow in the world.
And wouldn't have mending available to them anyway.
that's on them,
Now,
If you get on this river, you better have some men.
yeah.
Look, if they're a
Look,
threat,
I don't,
Please.
but I'm an alchemist, I'm not.
I'm getting trench foot over here.
look, if they're a
we'll
threat,
be with you in a moment.
if they're a threat, we can deal with it.
I
If they
can't
aren't,
feel
then there
my
is
tongue.
people that we're going to leave to drown in the lake.
I mean, I'm fine
Well,
with that.
river.
The boat is
Go on,
definitely not in good shape.
We're on the river now, we got
And,
part.
one of the,
On the
the
river.
one that's not yelling hello yells out, look, all we need is a tow to the next town, to Riverton.
Can I roll sense motive on that? Cause the boat seems to be sinking.
Also, they're
Well-
going the wrong way then.
Well,
Are they
we're not
gonna
going in
stay
any
there?
direction.
Go ahead and roll.
Spinning
No,
because
they're
they only
going
have that
down.
stick.
Sense motive 24.
24?
Yeah.
Boat's not actively sinking. But it's definitely swamped, or well, swampy.
Right, but if they're
Let's
just
not
looking for
take you
a
on any more
tow,
water.
that's.
They're not going straight to the bottom in the next 5 minutes, but
6
the
minutes,
boat's
yeah,
fucked
5
up.
minutes, no.
Is Riverton on the way that we're going?
Yeah, in fact,
Well,
Captain Starling will, Captain Freeling will tell you, it was gonna be our next stop.
How
It's
far?
downriver.
It's downriver.
We're going that way.
Is it downriver or upriver?
We need to talk?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, goddamn.
Okay, Les, we are currently going downriver though, you said, right?
Yeah.
You're going downriver to Casimir.
Okay,
I'm so confused about this map, but alright.
so this river came from the mountains, went into a big lake and then went down this other way. So
Right.
we're still going downriver.
So that's downriver, huh?
Yeah.
We came down from the south and we're going, if the river is going, or is coming from the direction that we are headed towards, that would be upriver instead of downriver.
I had the same confusion. Think of it as Lake Kaskaskia comes down, enters into a big lake,
Right.
and then continues downstream.
Right, but
Right.
it's going, oh, so there's still,
Our
oh,
boat
okay.
is sinking.
So the
We
river
came
isn't
down
coming
into a
from
big
the
lake.
mountain,
Right.
it's just coming from the lake pouring down.
This river is just gonna be the lake going
You
down.
will be here shortly, but you know,
I understand.
because I'm happy.
So you guys are about.
Please let us on the
Okay.
boat.
Where's
uh,
Riverton?
Right here, it's on the other side of Callis Lake.
And
At
how
least
far
let
are
me
we
dry
at?
my feet.
You guys are about here, it's probably another day and a half to
Now-
Riverton.
Alright.
Once we get to Riverton, we're gonna go south.
Yes, you're gonna do it
Yes.
south down the Selwyn River.
We're gonna be
Okay,
heading south.
we continue south down the river, okay,
Mhm.
but we're gonna go to Riverton anyway for
Yeah,
supplies.
that's fine.
Yeah, Captain Freeling
Again,
will tell you that was.
If
the
it's
plan.
within, if they become a threat, we can deal with it. And we can keep watch on them
Right.
to make sure that they aren't in the meantime.
If they are a threat, I'm not helping. I'm gonna say that.
Fair enough.
Wow.
I told this.
I mean,
Wait,
We don't have to
you're
let
not
it-
helping them either, right? If they are a
No, I
threat.
didn't say that.
I do just.
I
want-
gotta help the winning side after all.
I do have to ask, why
At
don't
this point, Andy's like, how much gold you got?
Yeah.
I do wanna ask, now that I think about it, how wide is this river that they're not, like, why would they not go towards land?
Well, they would try. I mean, what they're doing is they're sort of stuck in the middle channel. They don't have much in the way of propulsion. They
Right,
got
there's
one
not a
oar, which
current
is
that-
broken.
Okay. I
The
understand.
boat is semi-swamped.
Then, yeah, okay, that makes sense. So,
Captain.
yeah, so I say we
It's
tell
dead
them.
in the water.
And you don't get the impression from these people that they exhibit a ton of sailor expertise.
Then why are they doing this?
They might not have had a choice.
What is your
Something?
business in Riverton?
We are but pilgrims.
Of rich God.
They're butt pilgrims.
No.
Is that a thing?
It is now.
Alright, let them on.
Well, now
Now we're intrigued
We're
about that
intrigued.
butt pilgrim thing.
I'd like to hear more about
What the
the.
penis is the butt pilgrims?
now that they're butt pilgrims, I want them inside.
I want them on board.
We will come on board.
Oh, you will.
You can come online too.
What God?
Multiple times.
What
This is
God?
why,
are you pilgrims
this is
of?
why I drink.
Yes.
The butt pilgrim.
Let me remind myself what the name of my.
The butt pilgrims are always causing problems.
We are pilgrims of the great God.
Anal.
Han
Anal.
Spur.
Anal.
Oh no, and his
Hamster?
beads.
Han
An eye
Spur.
does a big
Yeah,
like
bead.
That
Han
name we've
Solo.
heard thus far, right?
Spur. As in like spur of the road.
Ramsir you've heard because that's the god of Itzer. Hanspur rings some bells.
Can I
but,
roll?
I mean, if anybody's got
planes?
knowledge of religion they want to do.
Yeah, can I roll knowledge planes?
I didn't know it was religion.
It would be plains.
Ooh,
Alright.
I rolled
the same
20.
device.
Hold on.
Religion.
Snatch.
27. 27.
27,
90
okay.
planes.
28.
Peanut brought the cake.
Luke is not a contest.
It's better
He
to
looked
come
above
to
the
your
cake
mouth.
for the butt pilgrims.
So, you're the word of
What would that
God.
look like?
I'm just a
Look like
character.
the cake for the butt pilgrims. People with like a hat or something?
All right,
Yeah, buckle
Hanspur, you guys both realize at once, is a god that has a bit of a dicey reputation. He's considered to be, at the face of it, the demigod of waterways, and he's worshipped primarily in the River Kingdom. So you guys are,
Fuck this.
you guys are here
This is
sort
the
of
one that
in
Tim-
this, in the center of Hanspur, thing.
Hanspur country.
He's the god of watery domains of the Selin River.
Do I hear
And
banjos?
considers,
Uh-huh.
and considers himself the lord of
Ding,
all
ding, ding,
travel on
ding,
rivers.
ding, 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 ding.
As a travel god, his shrines always lie just outside the town gates. Despite this, he's still paid at least lip service by the peoples of the river kingdoms. And he smites those who displease him by sinking their boats and flooding their lands.
Hey, let's not sink boats.
Hanspur
flood
I
lands.
said to
considers,
sink it, I said to burn it.
Oh, yeah.
The way you say the last.
I'm conflicted.
Yeah, pretty much.
Because if they displease Hanspur and he's trying to sink their boat, if we let them on, they might sink the boat.
We're on.
Hanspur is considered a forbidden god. And his worship is banned in many nations because of one of his faith's rituals. His worshippers tend to travel with a lone companion and then reenact Hanspur's murder by drowning their companion at night in the Selin River, their god's domain in mortal life. His followers also show their obedience to him by simulating drowning on themselves for a fellow worship.
Man, it's looking pretty good to burn that ship now, isn't it?
Or fellow worshiper, as long as we don't worship Hanspur.
If we give them, I don't
Are
want
they
them
kind
on,
of pretending to drown right now?
I think if we give them a line, that's fine, but I am kind of hesitant about letting them on the ship now with all
Yeah.
that.
Yeah,
So
they can all
Captain
hold on.
Freeling is
Because I don't
like,
want them drowning us in our sleep.
Captain?
Captain Freeling's basically like, Look, you guys saved this ship before, so I'm gonna go with what you guys think, but in my experience, worshippers of Hansper tend to be erratic. Now, we are headed to Riverton, where we're gonna pick up supplies, and that town is dominated by the worship of Hansper. So they're not always dangerous. But
Just most times.
And it'd also probably be better for us to show up with you if they're.
if they're
people or
trying,
not. Let them on,
Well,
I say let them
if
on.
they're Hansper worshippers, they might be trying to get to her.
Right.
right.
I said let them on. Because if they're trying to get to Riverton, 4 people is not gonna be enough to run this thing to the rest of the way to Riverton. Yes.
Uh-huh.
Everybody quiet, Jack's figuring something out.
Thankfully.
Justice. Looking up something here.
I don't trust you
Justice.
with, I don't trust you saying justice and
No.
justice.
Everybody hum the theme from Final Jeopardy.
Do you have mending?
No, do
I
not.
am ending.
You have mending?
You would be dead on this river if any.
What is your?
And rightly so.
Yeah.
And rightly so.
I-
What is your
Fireball.
swim skill?
My swim,
I know those are different things.
2,
Yeah.
2 because of my strength, and that's it.
Hey,
Are you trying to suggest that we fix their boat?
I
What?
tell me.
So Elon gets big, cause he has a good swim skill, I can rock him.
There you go. Okay. I'm not telling them yet. Give me just a minute, Captain.
Sorry.
You
I'm
two,
gonna ride at your shoulders through the fucking river.
yes. You
I'll
two,
just sit around my waist like this and hold on to the back of the harness while.
okay, so you two go out
Wrap
to the boat,
yourself in, Lou.
take a bucket with you.
Okay.
A bucket.
A lemon bucket.
And,
A
okay,
lemon
You're
bucket.
what did you say?
I'm not going.
A lemon bucket.
Nope, not a chance.
You take a bucket with you.
Yes.
You get there. You cast mending on the boat so that we can seal the hull of the boat. There is enough material there to do that. Cause it's not sinking fast, you said. at least.
No, it's kind of swamping.
They use the bucket to
Bail
bail water
themselves
out.
out.
Right. We still
We-
need to give them an oar.
We just tie the rope to them to
No,
the
drag
end.
'em with
us.
and drag them with us and they stay in their boat
That's fine.
while we
If
get
they're already doing a
to.
lot for them, what are they gonna do for us?
Not call their god upon us. It comes on
We
our-
are doing the
I don't think they're in their god's favor anyway.
seaworthy, the roads of the river type thing where we don't abandon people.
More than that,
That'll be a
we're-
neat
We're
thing
God
for us,
okay.
isn't it?
more than that, we're also going to a town that is full of
Pardon?
worshippers
Yeah,
of
neat
the
thing for
god
us,
that
won't
they
it?
worship. I'm pretty sure if we showed up with them,
But we're not even allowed to get off.
You
the
can
ship
say
anyway.
it, we know it, we know, you
we're
can
allowed to
say
get
it.
off the
The
ship.
captain doesn't want us to get off the ship.
Yes.
Okay.
Les, it's like, are we allowed to
Wait,
get
no,
off?
what are you talking about,
and
Les?
the next place?
There's no lightning outside.
In Riverton, are we allowed to get off in Riverton?
Yeah.
Let me
No,
finish.
no,
We're allowed to get off
last
the
time,
ship
you
in
just chose
Riverton.
not
I do wanna make that clear. Get off the ship. and
You mean
just-
as compared to Zare?
Does the captain recommend that it's okay?
Riverton's probably fine, as long as we don't stay till after dark, because they have their services at dusk. And
That's fine.
Cause he said,
you'll get
hey,
invited.
they reenact drowning people
Okay.
at night.
Yeah, so what they do is they'll, you
Doesn't
know,
sound like fun.
usually, the captain says,
So
They don't-
you know Game of Thrones with the drowning god, you know?
they don't necessarily murder visitors.
No, they drown him.
They waterboard them.
Murder.
Well, no, but they'll.
What is it
so-
then?
So their
Waterboarding.
services are typically
Waterboarding.
like faux drowning. right?
Information
So,
Yeah,
gathering.
they're waterboarding.
if you're a worshiper, they'll,
Right, they're
they'll,
waterboarding him.
they'll place you underwater until you fall unconscious or are spoken to by,
It's Game of
Hansper.
Thrones.
I've been
And then they'll
spoken
bring you
to.
back up and you don't die. But, you know.
Well, you're unconscious, they do unspeakable things too.
So, well, no, but
Like
I
what?
mean,
I
so
don't know, they're unspeakable.
Okay,
Nobody's ever
Never
told
got
me.
spoken
Nobody's
about.
ever told me.
so we don't know.
I don't know, they're on speed.
That's a great.
Uh,
Draw a picture,
so.
draw me a
there is-
diagram and a
so
map.
Captain will tell you, there is tales of Hanspur worshippers grabbing people up to drown them. Right, unworshippers, yeah,
There are tales.
what did I say?
Is.
There is. There are tales.
There be
They're
tales.
I was
detailed,
really
very
confused.
detailed.
I was-
Detailed.
I was really hesitant to tell you that because of the test I took earlier. You feel a need to correct people.
I don't know, Don, what's the answer?
Yes.
That kid corrects me one more time, I'm gonna slap him.
What?
Hello, we're still here. Could
I'm sorry, Habit.
We're discussing it.
Because I thought I was being helpful. maybe
Okay.
I had the right word, but-
Oh.
I guess we'll just
Yeah.
keep
And,
sitting here. Let us know what you think before we
His
drown.
roommate mine got pissed off when I was like, that's not a handkerchief, that's a Kleenex. And she turned to my mom and said, if that kid corrects me one more time, I'm gonna slap her. Because it was not the first time that I'd done so. And I thought I was being
Nor
helpful.
was it the last.
Yeah, probably not.
I actually slapped Laura once.
She threatened to slap you?
She,
Oh, yeah.
This is a coworker?
No.
No.
I was
A
a
friend.
child.
A
and
friend
it
of
was
mine.
A roommate
A
of
roommate of
his
mine.
Oh, okay.
when I
she used to
was-
leave the refrigerator open.
Oh,
And I told her, if you do that one more time, I'm gonna slap you. So to test me, she left the refrigerator open.
You slapped the crap
I
out of her.
slapped her and closed the refrigerator.
She probably liked it,
Huh?
didn't
You slapped her?
No,
Laura.
Ryan, my roommate. And the refrigerator closed after that all the time.
Slapping women's kind of a.
Oh, I
she?
know,
She liked it.
I know.
Jesus Christ.
And my only justification to myself was that I told her specifically what would happen if she did this again, and then she did
The
that
actions had a
again.
consequence.
Yeah, I
Wow,
mean,
imagine
for
that.
women, I mean, for
If
us,
it was
we're
a
gonna slap
guy,
each other,
let me
that's
ask you,
okay.
if it was
I mean,
a
for
guy,
women,
we
we
could
really
done
just
that.
have to tease them until
Oh,
they
yeah,
get used
she
to it.
We would have given him a warning.
Closed fist, not an open.
Yeah.
hand.
There would have been no warning.
All right,
It's
so.
not something that should. Yeah, I'm not gonna get it.
So, help us.
Someone's gonna come out looking great.
Okay, do you guys agree with that course of action?
Yes.
Okay, here's the deal.
What, slap Laura, right?
Not that I'm ever going to slap you. I
We're
want
gonna
that to be
send-
clear.
We're gonna send two people.
that your goblin slaps women.
It's actually a cold one.
He actually hits her in the
regardless-
knee.
Okay.
We're gonna send
Only if
two
they
people over.
consent.
Okay.
We're going
Consent-
to,
Consent is important.
make the boat watertight
Okay.
and give you a bucket to bail out the existing water.
Delightful.
We will then tow you to Riverton.
Riverton. Yes, we're going to Riverton. Like there is a ton of river there.
That's where we're taking you.
Is that a lot? On the river?
You'll remain on your craft and we will tow you there.
Remain on our
That was
Every
2,000
Is
pounds.
that
The water
acceptable?
is 8 pounds per gallon, so that means there's a
What is
total
that acceptable
of
to?
25. 350
Very
pounds of
well.
Water right there.
Send them over, please. We're getting our foot feet very soggy.
Okay, be big,
Wait, what'd you say?
Be big.
Oh,
Be
I
big.
said Be gay, so I was very confused.
Be gay!
Why?
well, there's a new spell I haven't seen. Girls.
I didn't realize that was a command action.
Yeah, if there's
Be
20
gay.
river,
Being
there's
gay is a
250
command
gallons of
action.
river there.
Be gay.
They don't trust you.
I've got a wand of gay.
It's a good thing you got that giant like strap thing to.
Oh, the
all
streamers,
around.
yeah.
Oh, yeah, you can probably ride that.
Yeah, oh, I know I can.
You write that.
I can ride that.
Well, you really wouldn't ride in it, but you'd hold on to it
Yeah.
because it's designed for small
You're
people.
like
Right, but
sitting
it would
across my
also
back like
grow.
this, but you're holding on your
Right.
harness.
No,
like
it's
handlebars.
small and grows to be as big for us to ride in it. We don't ride in it when Elib's not big.
Oh, yeah, you do.
Yeah, you
It's
do.
big enough
That
to
was
do
the
that.
whole point.
Okay. Yeah, okay,
So then, yeah, so if it gets bigger, then I would be.
then you'd be able to ride in it.
Would you
Yeah.
make up
Yes,
your
but if
mind?
Elib is swimming, then the basket is horizontal. You're not gonna wanna ride in it because you'll end up being
He's gonna be
thin.
sitting
Yeah,
across
kneel-
my back like
Kneel,
this. so-
kneel,
Fine, fair enough.
kneel on her back and hold on to the basket. Oh, yeah, you're riding it like a dune worm.
That's right.
Right, you live like there's no tomorrow.
Quick, do the worm tax. I know what is the sand, what is the fucking term?
Sand world?
No, the movement that they do across.
Oh, yeah, the,
Oh,
The roller
the
boogie?
sand
No,
wall.
sidewalk, yes, the sidewalk across.
How they break up their
Oh,
patterns
yeah.
to not attract a worm.
Yeah, it's.
yeah, they
sand
walk
walk.
in the.
All right,
like,
so
11, 8 times.
So Ethan jumps in the water. So Ethan gets big, jumps in
Jumps
the
big,
water,
jumps in the water.
huge spout.
I was gonna say, Elam jumps, you enlarge, and then,
Yeah.
because otherwise.
Midair.
Flash.
Then you jump in?
Yep.
I'll climb onto Elam's back.
Okay, so you're like levering yourself down to a rope ladder.
I'll be on the bottom thing and then I'll jump over.
Okay.
I'm not jumping from the top of this fucking boat onto Elam's
Elam is.
back. Elam is huge.
Right.
That's what he says.
Okay, all right, so you eventually get over there, get on top of Elam, and Elam begins swimming for the cart. Or the cart, the boat.
To the boat.
Okay, so she gets there, he gets there. And you can see that the boat, what?
I heard the noise, so.
Oh, you can see that the boat has certainly seen better. I mean, the first, that boat has certainly seen better days. The warps are rotted, what ropes are there are threadbare. There's no mast, the oar is a stick. These people,
They're screwed.
well, there's certainly made some mistakes when it came to boating.
First of all, they have mending.
You know, it's like,
Left port without a mending smell.
and they're as Elam is swimming up and you're sort of riding on top, you can see that they are super pleased that you guys are, oh, thank you for helping us.
Yes,
Thank you. He's like,
Thank
this,
you.
the guy with the stick is like, this damn stick is getting us anywhere. That's what,
Duh.
their clothes.
He's not your captain, is he?
No.
He's the smartest of us.
Really thick.
As you guys get closer, you can see, I was telling him the boat is in quite a measure of disrepair. It's rotted, it's old, the ropes are bad, that kind of thing. You being on top can sort of see a little better. The people seem happy, but you also get a closer look at the people. There's 2 men and 2 women. And they're frankly pretty rough looking. Their clothing is raggedy, and it's quite wet in the most part. They have not sores so much, but it's obvious that they have not been taking care of themselves very well. Doesn't look like they've eaten very well. You're not.
My foot.
One has obvious trench foot, that kind of thing. They just don't look very good.
Can I have a sense motive to kind of get an idea of why they're happy that we're down there?
We're helping.
Right.
Like if it is just because
No,
we're helping them, but there's like some.
DC's gonna be pretty low on this one.
20.
You're rescuing them.
Well, I wasn't sure if it was just because we're rescuing them or.
Now, the Southern River at this point is pretty wide, right? I'm not talking a half a mile, but several hundred feet on each side, right? So they found themselves basically in a bad boat in the middle channel without a way to steer or give themselves any real propulsion.
They just made some poor
They're
choices.
stuck,
Yeah.
right?
Again,
I mean,
it's
look,
just-
look at the Mississippi River. We lose a couple of fishermen every year
Mhm.
because of the way the Mississippi.
They even have an oar.
Well, sometimes they got motors. and they got Well, somebody asked me, so a friend of mine lives in Oregon and she lives very close to the Cascadia River.
Okay.
And she loves living near the river. She's like that. I'm like, I live near a river too, that kind of thing. And she's like, oh, the Mississippi River. And I said, yeah, it's the Mississippi. She goes, and she asked me a question that absolutely flummoxed me at the time of asking. She goes, is it very majestic? And I was like,
It's muddy.
Majestic.
No.
It looks like the longest chocolate river.
Yeah.
Right now, at
I
this
was like-
moment, it's brown.
no,
Yeah.
not really majestic. It's big.
It's always.
It's dangerous. I guess that's a dangerous could be a part of majestic.
It depends on the time of day.
is.
Yeah.
It
And
was
if I
like-
ride
And
it,
for that, the way that the river is set up, it has rip tides. The river's big enough where it has rip tides. And if you find, and I said, look, if you find yourself accidentally in the Mississippi River,
you need to get out of the Mississippi
Yeah,
as quickly and as efficiently as possible,
Yeah.
because you will die. And
There's no swimming across the Mississippi.
not the way it is
really
now.
far north.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
gonna
much
say, if you
further
go,
north,
if you
but
go up.
where we are,
So-
like not swimming.
So when I worked for, General American, which became MetLife,
Right,
there was, you know, people from New York that traveled to St. Louis to visit and things. And one guy was used to the Allegheny River
Mhm.
and, you know, flying across the Mississippi, like,
Yeah.
oh, that's, you know, bigger. Cause they
It
thought
is.
the Allegheny was the big river. It's
Never
very
been-
good. It's about the
They-
size of Kaskaskia.
Yeah, it's nice.
Right.
It's never, yeah, they've never been in Pittsburgh, clearly.
They haven't. They've never been anywhere
Now
except
the-
for the East Coast.
What I will say for the Allegheny is that it is a nice river. It's much better than the Ohio or the Monongahela.
Right,
And the reason is that there is a lot less industrial runoff in it.
right.
If you are, for me, for example, like me from Pittsburgh, you can look at the point and watch as the dark brown of the
The
Monongahela
oil slick meets
mixes-
the.
mixes with the perfectly normal Allegheny at the point, and you can sit by the very delightful fountain and watch it get browner and browner as it goes down.
hey,
the
look, the
river.
Allegheny is putting out the Monongahela.
Yeah,
Yeah,
The pipes are just going right out.
yeah.
Napalm's like,
My
Yeah, they're,
so.
Yep.
My mother is an open water swimmer. She mostly swims in lakes. Like she goes to Chicago, I think, every year to swim in
Michigan?
Yeah,
Lake Michigan?
Yeah,
no shit.
yeah. She's pretty nuts. But she,
She's hoping there's no shit.
yeah.
Well,
She-
funny shit.
She
that movie
only in the
recently
Allegheny
with-
River. She refuses to swim in the Monongahela River. So.
Does she complain about the cold?
Does she
Lake
sing
Michigan
about
is
the-
still
Oh yeah,
cold.
it's quite cold.
So, so she's nuts, but she's not stupid.
No, she does a challenge in the polar bear plunge challenge.
Okay, yep.
Which is to say, like, you know, in like December, you hop in the,
It's below
Very
32
below
degrees, but it's
32
moving, so it's not frozen and.
yeah, exactly, precisely. You hop in the river, you know, you swim around a little bit and you get out, right? And she's very used to cold water, put it that way.
As I'm a creature of the north. I love the cold. I love snow. I love all that stuff. But there is no fucking way I'm jumping in a 32-degree.
Our friend London,
My heart would stop.
our friend London very
That is a
like,
problem.
a couple, or like last month or so, he started opening up his pool.
Okay.
And I think it's like the first time that he's owned a pool, and he jumped in.
Oh,
It was like 50
Right.
degrees,
Yeah.
and he was like, it felt like his balls were in his throat, and he was in there for like 2 minutes.
Yeah, you're not in there long.
If you're smart.
No.
Now, I am dumb enough to do the polar bear plunge.
Have you done it before?
We used
Or is
to
this
have
theoretical?
that.
I've jumped in very cold water.
Well, I have too, but yeah.
No, I've jumped in very cold water,
Okay.
but it wasn't during the middle of winter. I've jumped in underground springs where it comes out. And when it comes out, it's like 30 degrees. It's below freezing, but it's moving. And it moves quickly to an area where there's warmer water, so it never really freezes.
Right.
I've jumped in that. And gotten out fairly quickly. and everything.
So we did that. So when my kids were little, I took them to Boy Scout camp. Okay, camped out for the weekend at the Boy Scouts. And there was one Boy Scout camp. It's not too far from here, but it's on a river. And it's like that where there's warm patches of the river, and then there's the extreme cold patch.
Right,
And we were out there, it was like 95 degrees, horrifying out. You couldn't sleep, you couldn't do anything. And that cold patch in that river was like our secret. You know, we would go out there and we didn't tell anybody about that river. And there was maybe 8 of us that would go out there.
is it where the Eagle Trail is?
Yeah, maybe so.
I'm trying to think, is it Camp Kaskaskia? I don't think it's Camp Kaskaskia. I think it's Camp something else. Camp,
Camp Joy?
no, Camp
It's not
Joy's,
Joy.
there's 2
That's the only one.
Boy Scout camps in this area. Camp Joy is the bigger one.
Right.
And the other
Down on the
camp
river.
is up north by a river.
Right.
The Eagle Trail is right in that area.
This one was pretty big. Oh, it was Joy.
No, it wasn't Joy, it was the other one. It was the one I can't think of right now with the Eagle Trail at it. Cause I mean, it's not a small camp, it's
No.
just not as big as Camp Joy. Camp Joy is by Germantown.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah, no, it's not.
Yeah, it's not a, isn't it really?
And it's not.
Yeah,
on
near the
the-
Camp
It's got a
Joy.
pool
Camp
too.
Joy.
Camp Joy?
No, the one we were at.
Oh, then, yeah. that's
Yes.
Camp Joy.
Okay.
Yes.
It's got that old pool.
It's
'Cause I
got
know I
an
had
old
to,
pool.
I had to train, because you know, my sons both are competitive
Swimmers,
swimmers,
right?
So you have, so that you have the gradations of how much you could be in the pool, you have to you have to pass the thing.
Right.
And so to be with them, I had to pass the pool training, which is like 100-yard backstroke.
Right.
You have to tread water.
Float.
for
You
a
have to,
minute.
you have
Yeah.
to stay afloat for a minute.
And they were like, Dad, do you think you're gonna do this? I'm like, I will do it. I passed, but man, it was.
Yeah.
They were like, this is breeze, you know, they just walked through it. I was like.
So
Treading water my ass off.
at Camp Joy, so at the end of the week-long camp, you have the mile swim. Okay,
Mhm.
and you guys did it in the pool where you just went back
Right.
and forth forever. At Camp Joy, they did it
Well,
in the
a
lake.
mile.
Okay, I finished, the year I did it, I finished fourth.
Okay.
Okay, the top three
Four.
people were all kind of like counselors and things like that were on swim teams.
Right.
And they would just did the breaststroke for a mile and got
Well, it
up.
was just a practice. I mean, you know, these guys would do 5,000-kilometer practice.
Yeah, yeah,
Summer.
that's what
It's
these
like,
guys were like.
"Hey, man, that's a 5K.
I did-
Swimming.
I did the 1 mile swim with a combination of side stroke, breaststroke, backstroke. You know, I was moving the whole time. A lot of people went at it and, you know, got tired and had to float for a while and
Yeah.
rest and stuff like that. I kept moving the whole time. I finished fourth, like minutes behind those first
Oh,
three
yeah.
guys and everything. But I was really proud of myself for.
I never did that
Fourth
fifth
on
mile
four?
swim.
Huh?
Fourth
No.
of
Oh,
four.
no, there's like 40, 50 kids doing it.
All right, so the plan, so you guys get out to the boat and they're like, thank you so much. We've been stuck here in the river, we've been floating, you know, that kind of stuff. We're trying to get to Riverton. You guys are the first people that will have helped us. What do we need to do? So what are you gonna, how can we help? You know, guys like, you want my stick?
Here's a bucket, begin to toss it out and I'll try and mend your shit.
Bail water. Don't toss out the bucket.
Okay.
Where's the bucket? Toss it out.
No tossing off the bucket.
Be specific, because they're trying to oar with a broom handle.
Okay, so let me
Use
see if
the
I
bucket
understand. You
to-
dip the bucket in the water
That is
In
correct.
the
and
boat,
you
no.
pour it out.
Outside the
Outside.
bucket.
Outside the
the
ship,
boat.
very, very
Yeah.
good. You see, here's the
Get
thing,
the
we're
bucket
very
in the
used to
water.
being in the
Yeah,
water,
in the
it's
boat.
it's
No.
hard to be out of the
It
water.
doesn't matter,
Yeah.
it doesn't matter how hard it is, it's what you do, I will mend your boat, just
Dip
keep
the
doing
bucket in the
that.
water, in the
okay.
boat. Not
And
in the
also,
river.
specifically, do not pour it on me or my friend here. Just
Uh,
pour it on the
we'll
opposite
try
side of
not
where
to.
we are, and then.
I'm
we-
sorry, I'm splashing it everywhere. I am sorry.
Well, if it doesn't hit us, I don't give a fuck. Just
Okay. Please
on the
don't
other
mind
side
the
of the
spray.
boat. Out
Right,
the
they,
gate,
so
man.
you give them the bucket, they're bailing, sort of half-assedly, but,
We're trying.
yeah, they're trying.
They're trying, they're
So what are you gonna do? I mean, you're gonna cast mending on the boat?
Yeah.
I mean, if they've not done anything.
So
to
as
it.
the magic
Yeah.
erupts, emanates.
But
from
they said they were
your
in enough
hands,
shape, so I think that.
Oh, yeah,
you
maybe
can
if they
tell
did
that there
something, yeah, I
are
could-
multiple areas,
As a cleric, I would do
give
that.
me a quick knowledge arcana.
26.
26 for a second.
Oh, shit.
Oh, me.
Oh, fuck.
So I was talking to Grady,
Uh-oh.
once we mend the boat. If we get them kind of close to ours as we're setting it up for the tow, Grady could actually do a burst also, which would help heal them. Give them health. It's not hurting us, they're not getting on the boat. I understand your caution. But I wanna be,
So you wanna heal the people that could potentially start a fight with us?
Yeah.
Alright, again, if anything happens, I'm sitting out.
you're sitting it out.
I'm gonna sit in the corner, I'm gonna twiddle my thumbs until it's over.
I would, yeah, part of being a cleric would be to help them if they need to be healed, so yeah.
What are you doing? You're supposed to agree with me.
got a fireball handy, they get out,
Sure, yeah.
once they do something offensive that against me.
Pretty sure I get the
will.
vibe that Hansper, whatever his name is an evil god, so I think Sarenrae would be okay with you burning
Yeah.
them.
Right, but also me being a
We,
cleric.
we did hear it's forbidden, yeah,
Yeah.
so we should not be worshiping him.
Mhm.
but-
Right, I'm not worshiping him.
No,
No,
I mean, I understand this is kind of out of character for Jex also, but I get a feeling that the law of the river, of the
Mhm.
sea,
Mhm.
is that you help others at sea or the river. Okay,
Mhm.
and as long as it's not costing us anything, I don't see a downside. I do believe in karma, because I hate bullies, and bullies deserve what they get.
Yeah.
So think of my motivation as karma.
Mhm.
That's the best way to explain it.
Oh,
They've not tried to bully us in any way.
They have not tried to
Yeah.
bully us.
Yeah.
It's not taking, if they wanted to go back, like upstream, I'd say you're on your own.
mhm.
The most I would do then is see if we could find some way of just pushing to the shore and say, walk.
Yeah.
Nice, perhaps.
You
But-
can't drown on shore.
But they're not
We
doing
are-
anything to take us
But
out of our
humble and
way.
ignorant pilgrims, but pilgrims.
Pilgrims all the same.
Ignorant pilgrim.
Pilgrim, but
They're
ignorant,
butt
but
pilgrims.
Butt pilgrim. The ignorant butt pilgrims parade.
I'll say whenever I'm back on the ship.
Okay.
All right, so you continue to do the mending and it works. The boat is fixed and they begin to bail it out and you could, Elib, you could see it first because you're still sort of like
In the water,
floating
kind of, yeah.
horizontally in the water. But you begin to see it, the boat begins to, rise up a little bit. And they're basically saying, you've said that you'll take us to Riverton. That is where we're going.
That is why we're.
This would be perfect.
So-
So just tie us up.
You tie a rope to it,
The boat,
Elib-
not us.
Right.
Yeah.
Elib swims by.
Tie us to the.
Tie us to the boat.
Perhaps not.
Yeah.
Brady, do you wanna inform them what you're willing to do?
Well, I'm willing to,
not blow you up.
if they need some kind of, some healing or some kind of, be willing to help them out in that respect.
Well, they do seem.
He's willing to do a burst.
A burst.
From our boat,
Okay.
which
Yeah,
would
right.
reach
Yeah,
them.
I understand. Yes, some of us could use some healing. I don't know if you specialize in foot fungi, but
I am
perhaps.
not in charge of foot fungi.
Alright.
There's one guy in the front of the going, a little bit of cure swamp ass would be okay.
A long week. I think honestly, something that could dry us out would be nice.
Well,
Fireball!
Oh,
dry it out.
As soon as we get back.
Napalm, no.
Would you not be dry?
Classic
You see
napalm.
great classic napalm. He's like.
I'm just kidding.
We'd like to thank you for breaking it up.
Don't mention it,
If
just,
there is something we can do, we have many rituals that.
that will not be
Often free.
necessary, just stay
Are
in
you
the boat,
sure?
just stay in the boat for now,
All right.
just stay
You
there.
say so.
We'll let you know if we need anything for you. As soon
Where's,
as we get back on the boat.
where's
that's where
Jax?
you go. You guys should be up here, I think, right?
put me at the back,
Where we all are.
watching
At
this
point.
go on.
Be at the
yeah,
rear?
Yeah.
Oh, there's Jackson down there.
How far
Oh,
are we, how far away are we from the port we're going to?
About a day and a half, he said.
Okay,
You're under here.
okay,
Okay, so we're still a day and a half out.
Wes.
Yeah.
Jax, who's at a position that doesn't really matter, is moving to the lower deck, but looking out back.
There's no window on the.
I'm
lower
on the
deck.
top then,
Okay,
looking back.
where is your guy?
He's on the other
Second
side,
floor,
second
Oh,
floor.
okay.
On the Lido
Okay,
deck.
put it down.
I have another thought.
I am ready in action.
Ready in action, and you just go watch these guys?
Yeah,
Okay.
That's your action.
if one of them
Fireball.
begins to cast, I'm going to cast Steel Voice.
Mhm.
Um. I'm assuming by this point, Elib and I are.
Back on our
the boat. Yeah, I will gather everyone being us party,
The core group.
the core group, the most important people on this ship.
Us.
The passengers.
Uh,
Not all.
there were holes that were
Not all
drilled
of them.
into that boat.
Huh,
Huh? Really?
They have no idea that it was drilled into that boat.
oh, they don't know
They
though.
have no
I
idea.
think too.
Okay,
They,
Sure.
See what's the other-
somebody sabotaged them. Or they took a boat that was
sabotage.
sabotaged. But they have no idea.
Okay.
that They had no idea that that's one of the things. There's other damage to the boat.
Oh, they're
Like-
stupid as hell, but
They're wildly
They're done with a
That
box of
means-
rocks.
Yeah, no, somebody was trying to harm them, or
Okay.
maybe not them, but somebody intentionally harmed that boat, but it was not them. So whatever pilgrimage they're going on seems to be genuine, they
it
just.
may have been a trap just to capture the next stupid group that would try to take the
Could be.
boat. And now we've got four people to, yeah.
I mean, everything that I've sensed thus far means that they're pretty. Why are you so curious?
Just her name.
You don't trust her because
Because
they
she
come
still
from
wants
here,
them to be
because
evil
it's-
and bad.
Right.
Oh, you don't
Bad
have to trust them, you just
people,
have to trust me.
bad.
Yeah, that's what we're for yourself.
High enough.
We don't trust.
You know what they say?
No,
It's
what?
It's the thief that has the
Okay.
most locks.
Yes, yes.
It's the least trustworthy that claim distrustful.
So
Andy.
so yeah, I will be. I've told them all about the holes in the ship and whatnot, but the boat.
That's right.
Um,
Lock picking lawyer has more locks in his house than any. Yes?
My ready to action
Uh-huh.
is I'm looking out at them.
Mhm.
If one of them begins to cast a spell,
Okay.
I'm casting Steel Voice.
Gotcha. Okay, perfect. All right, so you get them tied up behind the
The
boat.
boat. We tie the boat to our boat.
We tied the boat.
In the rear.
Right, and they're sort of floating backward and that kind of stuff. And after, and you guys continue down the road.
Mhm.
After about an hour and a half, you see one of the guys sort of like, hello, up to the boat. I have a question for you.
what question might that be?
We haven't eaten for a day and a half. I'm just wondering if it would be possible to come aboard and have some food. I know that we're grateful for everything you've done, and I understand if you say no, but we're all quite hungry and we don't have any fresh water either.
We can give them some food and water, but I say they stay on that.
Yeah.
We'll toss them down for you.
Do an awful lot for these people.
Think of the experience point stuff.
Andy.
I know.
Andy hates this.
What are we getting back?
Well, you're not getting any experience points if we.
I feel like
I refuse to do anything.
We're getting anti-bullying points.
Yeah.
can't tie bully.
Karma.
Anti-bullying.
Yep. We
I
will
like
send them.
karma.
I will use Mage Hand. And send the food and water down to them.
All right, so it's gonna take several trips with a 5-pound mage hand, but
It's better than us throwing it at them, hoping they.
What else do we got?
The water. We got the 16-foot tentacle can hand them water as well.
I'm not handing it to them. Look.
the back of the boat is kind of weirdly shaped in that there's no
Not getting your
obvious
tentacles
sort of
anywhere
like
near them.
windows in the back. They're on
Right.
the sides.
Right.
The back is more like
I'm on
a,
the top though.
what do they call it? It's not the forecastle. It's the rear castle.
Rear
We have the castle.
Half castle.
Yeah,
It's kind of a castle.
right. We're on
Huh?
well, you know, on
Huh?
a multi-deck ship like this, it might be called the poop deck, in fact.
Oh,
The mess
crap.
and swab
Yeah.
So
Swap the poop deck of the ass castle with the.
we send them food.
Yeah, so
And water.
the food, Andy, are you tentacling it over or are you?
No, I am not getting it.
If we put it in a bucket, it could be tentacled over.
If you put it in a bucket.
You're-
you
oh, wait,
slide
you're
it down
mage-
the
I'm
road.
mage handing it.
Yes, mage
Sure.
handing down sandwiches to the.
Okay, that's five guys.
Little packets of
Yeah.
the 5
six ounce
fingers.
cups.
All right, yeah, the food gets there and they obviously are very pleased, especially the water. And obviously they had been problems. You don't necessarily want to drink river water.
I've
Bucket.
died of this.
Make it regular.
Trees.
Died.
Briefly, yeah, I mean, for a moment. There was one guy, so I have to laugh. So I'm a member, obviously I'm on Reddit and I'm a member of the Zombie Survival Tactics Forum.
Of course you are.
And of course, it's like, which machete would you choose? What's the best gun? You know, that kind of thing. But this guy said, what's the deal with water? You just boil it, everything's fine. I don't know what the big problem is. I'm like,
Get your sulfate filtration system.
Yeah.
he's like, filtration systems are available at every camping thing. I'm like, oh, microorganisms are having us.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I had a, so my old boss,
That's where you weed out the others.
my old boss, Brad, had to go to India. And he was very nervous about drinking the water in India because he has a sensitive stomach and he was like, it's gonna kill me. I'll be fucked for the whole time. I'm only gonna be there for 3 days. If I do this, I gotta be careful. So that guy had bottled water, you know, the whole time, never touched any water. He was very careful when he showered, that kind of stuff.
I know what it did.
What did he do?
Ice.
Ice on the flight back.
Oh!
He had ice in a drink. And he said, by the time he landed at JFK, it was all he could do to keep from throwing himself in the dirt and shitting all over himself. He says, he goes, I had to stop for like 20 minutes in the airport before I even thought about getting in a cab. Because I'm like, I have to, because he lives in like Manhattan. So he's like, the cab from JFK to Manhattan is gonna be 40 minutes. I need to be ready.
Yeah,
You know, that kind of thing, because he was like, it was brutal. He was out for like a whole week. He told me it was like everything in his body was trying to jump out of the nearest orifice.
ouch.
So many stories of people who were so careful.
Yeah.
That's what screws them up.
And then just right at the finish line.
Well, no, I mean,
Nice.
even if it's during their trip, that's what screws
He
them up.
thought he'd escaped and he was like, I'm gonna have a gin and tonic. And then the next thing you know, he's, you know, shitting his guts out. It was brutal. And it's like a 13-hour flight too,
Ouch.
from Calcutta or Delhi.
Now, you know this, the steward staff knows this.
You would hope.
I'm going to London in a couple of weeks and I'm just like, well, London's fine. I've never had any problems with digestion issues.
Right.
London. But India is a whole different world.
Yeah.
Anyway, all right, so they get the food
Yep.
and water. They are very grateful. Thank yous all the way around, that kind of stuff. And slowly the sun sets. Go ahead.
Yes. We would like, if you don't mind, to perform a little ritual for you for the health of our boat.
Would it be magical of any kind?
Right.
No. It's a ritual we do to our gods. Here we go. 2 of us will get overboard.
I'm ready a fireball.
We just come down in the water and let it wash over us
Uh-oh, this isn't good.
and let ourselves be known to our God and let his blessings flow through us, which we had feared to do before this point because we feared if we got out of the boat, we would not be able to get back into it.
Huh?
And that we would all be drowned, which is not, as some might think, the point of our religion.
They're staying at their boat.
Yes, they're in their boat. And if you would like, the god, I am sure, would be happy if any crew members would like to get off the side of your
Oh,
boat.
God.
No.
Oh, God.
Nope. I'd sooner get off the ship at the other town.
Right.
Very good. Very well. They kind of do this for maybe half an hour and then they kind of just get back in the boat.
So you do, I mean, those of you who are
Oh.
watching do witness
Sploosh.
one of the
I'm watching.
Hansford things where basically one sort of allows themselves to be pushed under the water. And you're watching and you're just like, that's a long
time that guy's been under the water. Finally, beyond all reason, the other one raises him up and the guy's like, you coughing out river water and that kind of stuff. And he's like, oh, bless you. They seem very pleased about this.
Bless you.
Kind of thing.
They just won't drink the river.
But yeah, I mean, that guy, the one guy basically held the other guy underwater for what seemed like an interminable period of time and then dragged him back up. And his head was, at that point, his head was sort of lolling around and the guy was like sort of shaking him and he began coughing up water.
Now, not that Jex knows this, because he was, that was freaky as fuck. But,
Some crazy shit right there.
Mhm.
but deep sea divers practice doing
Yeah.
that for lengths of time,
Mhm.
so, yeah, they should be able to do it for a longer time than I could possibly even
Yeah.
imagine.
Again, I don't know if
Don't Navy
you've heard
SEALs
of
do that kind of shit too?
the
Yeah,
Navy SEALs
yeah.
do. I don't know if you've heard of the pearl divers of there was one
Oh,
island in Korea, yeah.
Yeah,
Where like unaided, they can go down to the bottom of the water, look for shells and other things that might contain, valuables and then come back up. And they're down there for like, 10, 15 minutes at a time and it's.
yeah,
Yeah, it's
They're
absolutely
genetically
insane.
changed over time that their bodies are predisposed to be able to do that.
Yeah.
Shut up.
Yeah,
That's
it's
insane.
right, it's been
It is.
a
It is insane.
tradition for
Yeah,
like
they're awesome.
centuries. This is like the sort of thing.
Now, I've gotten to.
Only girls, right?
Closing in
I
on
believe so, yes.
I think it's
I
only
believe
girls.
it is only, I believe it is tradition only among the women. I believe that's true.
I've been able to hold my breath in the pool, in my pool, for like 2 minutes, but.
Oh, I can do that.
Well, and that was like a couple of years ago, and I had been
Practicing.
practicing, right?
Right.
So hold it longer and that kind of stuff. I would wedge myself under the ladder and kind of just hang out down there. But so I got close to 2 minutes. I never got to the 2 minute mark. But man, when you get to a minute and a half underwater and your lungs are just going, we need to breathe.
Yeah.
And then you become like, there's a moment where you're like, are my lungs gonna like sort of rebel? And suddenly I'm gonna be barfing my guts out upstairs because I just got a lung full of pool water.
But
So that's
But
how
when you
driving
practice
works.
it, you also
Yeah.
get to a point where you're like, okay, just calm down. Now, you still have to come up for air eventually,
Definitely, yeah.
but that last part is when you're training yourself to just like, don't panic.
The other thing, those free diver guys, have you ever seen
Yeah.
those? Those guys go down like 200 meters in the water and they hold their breath. I saw a video once where it was like, I think it was a woman who was free diving, but she basically had this big suit on but held her breath and it was like 6-7 minutes and she was like swimming with whales and killer whales and shit like that. And I'm sure those guys were like, aren't you human?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I was gonna say.
You need to go back.
A friend of mine, who was at the time a swimmer and very fit, so it's not very good with the breathing. She practiced doing this and could get herself to, I wanna say about 5-6 minutes.
Damn,
At
that's
the
a
bottom,
long
yeah.
time to be
Yeah.
underwater.
It was, and like. The
So-
reasons why she was doing this were a little bit sketchy, to be honest, but.
Afraid
like,
of some drowning guy?
no, not quite that sketchy.
So yeah,
Do you
the fact
ever-
that these guys are doing that is not surprising.
Well,
But for us, we're freaking out, at least for
Well, to
Jax.
hear Ruid and Napalm talk about it, they're like, yeah, this is their thing for their god, right? So we shouldn't probably get involved, but they were like, would you like to come down? And you're like, what? No. That kind of stuff.
Just AF, man.
I mean, look, they're pilgrims, they have to ask, right? Cross the tongue.
Well, and one of the things that, I mean, you guys will know, and I think the captain will tell you, is Riverton is basically, so Riverton's a bit of a sketch town, so it's part of the River Kingdoms.
Mhm.
But it's a bit of a sketch town because it's run by one of these guys. And his name is Nariel Twiceable. And he is definitely.
He's a butt pilgrim too?
Yes, he is a butt.
He's a butt pilgrim from way back.
He's a butt priest.
Yes, he's definitely.
He's not a
Might be
pilgrim.
the butt high priest.
Is that high button priest?
Not
High
high
priest.
priest. He's the butt pope.
He's the butt-
Yeah.
He's the butthole pope.
He's the pope.
The Pope with his cardinals.
His Spartans.
Cardinals.
There is priest.
So this guy Nariel,
The patriarch. Jesus Christ.
we went there. didn't we?
You started it.
So this Nariel guy, so Captain Freely would be like, look, this town, Riverton, is about maybe a third of the size of Thrushmore. 500 people maybe, and not nearly as prosperous.
Correct.
This guy Nariel sort of took over this town several years ago. He's definitely a priest of Hansper. They have ceremonies every night, in the river. They don't necessarily always kill each other, but
But they think
accidents
about
happen.
it. They think about it.
Accidents happen, right? So Nariel's sobriquet is he's the twice born, right? Because the story goes that Nariel was, so he's an elf, and he was traveling through the river kingdoms and got captured by the crazy Hansper guys, and was going to be a sacrifice. And they took him into the river and they were going to sacrifice him. And they held him under, and supposedly Hansper spoke to Nariel and caused him to be able to stay under far longer than was expected. They thought the sacrifice had been completed. He came up, killed the priest, and basically took over. And so he had this sort of
Reputation or
sort of cult of
mystic,
personality.
yeah.
Yeah, so he's like a bit of a mystic. And there are some people who say, well, he's a scam artist and this is all bullshit, and he's just using this to sort of scab whatever wealth could be gotten from this place. And, and Riverton does have a certain sort of river trade that they deal with, but it's definitely a poor town. It's not wealthy. If you look at,
But if you're in charge of it, it's still not a.
downstairs I have a social setting. Downstairs I have a copy of the Inner Sea World Guide. It's an older one, but you can look at it. And it basically says that their whole town base is like 500 gold pieces. You can't buy anything more than that.
Oh, wow.
So it's poor. But there is a sort of cult of personality around this guy. She's like, I dealt with him on a couple of occasions. He's a little weird. And by a little weird, I mean a lot of weird. But he does not seem to be
Unreasonable.
unreasonable or malevolent.
Okay.
So it's hard to tell with these guys, but you never know.
Fair.
All right.
So
Go ahead.
saved, fed, watered, allowed to practice their ritual. They're back on their boat. All four were back on their
Yes.
little boat
Now
now.
on the boat.
Little dinghy.
And we continue.
Night is falling. Is there anything you guys want to do?
Keep an eye on them. Besides, we should probably have somebody
Watch them that night. Take a watch on that boat, make sure they don't leave it.
that and just, keep an eye out for anything else that
Do
might
you have-
sneak up on
Do you have a
us.
light spell?
No, I have a spell that would produce light. That was a fireball.
No light spell? No light spell on the river? Get out of here!
No, that's fine.
You deserve to die.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Andy's like, look, I can make exceptions for a light spell.
Yeah.
Frankly, the
You
dark.
can get a torch. That's
can get a
fine.
torch.
Yeah,
But mending, that's a dead
Cool.
sense.
yeah.
That's right out.
I mage hand a lantern over to them
Okay,
and just have them put it in the front of their ship.
sort of like hook it on there, it's just a.
Just took it on there, leave it on overnight.
Yeah,
Little
absolutely.
ambient lighting.
We're gonna
Let 'em
take.
know
we're
where
gonna-
it's-
Better than having to sleep in the swamp muck.
Yeah,
It's the best
Or
we
be
can
stuck in
do.
the middle of the river. right?
Yeah,
Yeah, exactly.
I'll take first watch.
I'll take,
I can do the.
No, I'm assuming the
I'll take-
captain also
I'll
has
take
watches
watch.
normally.
Oh, yeah, the
Decide.
crews, some of the crews already sleeping, the crews varies, because you're moving all the time.
Right.
So at some point, at the
Or
river,
goes down
points the
river.
captain, who usually, so during the day, the captain runs the wheel. So she's in the captain's box, she's doing all of those things and giving orders.
She's
to
doing
that.
captain
It's
things.
usually Edna who is taking orders to the rest of the crew.
Uh-huh.
Right, because the captain really can't leave the wheel.
Right.
But after 8 or 10 hours, she's like, I gotta get some sleep, right? So at which point, who would take over?
Well, there's trucker
Okay.
laws, you can only drive for so long.
Yeah.
First mate or bosun.
Bosun.
probably.
Oh, it would probably be Stumps. It would probably be Stumps Flurm. who would take over, as sort of
Makes
night
sense.
captain.
Okay.
So Stone's
He's a dwarf.
He's a dwarf.
Oh, dark vision.
Are there clocks in this universe?
There are, there's the hour
I
cans
swear to God.
And water clocks,
and water clocks.
And
Yeah.
water-
which are very expensive and need to be in someplace very sturdy.
Right, yeah, I see, okay.
So Stearns is the night captain and, usually
Sundials.
they slow down,
Sundials.
they slow down. They post, and he's got dark vision, so.
Yeah, I know this is sort of a silly detail, but like the traditional way of telling time on boats prior to the invention of the clock was to have a 30-ish minute hourglass. And someone
Whoa.
basically dedicated to flipping it, and every time the hourglass flipped, they would ring a certain number of bells.
Okay,
And the idea was that once you hit either 8 or 4 bells into a watch, the watch was over, basically, depending on whether it was a 4 or 8 hour watch. And so, that would be how time was kept in, like, even on a boat like this,
Mhm.
because you don't have a way of telling whether it's 8 o'clock.
Right.
What you know is that it's, 4 bells into the
4
afternoon
bells
watch,
into the, yeah.
right?
I've read that book about the 3 clocks when they were the longitude.
Yes.
Or is it, it's longitude that
Yes.
they had a problem with.
Yeah.
Latitude was easy, longitude was
Yes.
hard.
Oh, yeah.
And it was because they didn't have an accurate clock. I had that book somewhere. Where the guy who finally invented the clock that could do it right.
Right.
It was a huge
It's a
deal.
do it right clock company.
I actually saw those clocks. They are kept at the Naval Observatory in London. It was a British guy.
Very cool. Anyway.
Yeah, it was, I actually saw those clocks.
So when Paizo had their contest for magic items and everything,
Yeah,
I designed a clock.
okay.
It was a selection of tubes.
It's not a big truck.
Huh? It wasn't a big truck or anything. It was a selection of
Well, longer
tubes
for Jim Masters.
with
Yeah.
a sprite captured inside it.
Okay,
That would turn the inner tube, and it was the sprite itself glowed.
did you make it to the next round?
But I never did.
I never did.
I'm like, this device is awesome though.
I had one where it
Doesn't want to
was,
kidnap him.
Well, there was the
Slavery.
enslaved sprite forever.
I had one was a necklace and that created a revolving border of like hot rocks and smoke that sort of was like on a plane in a sphere around you and that would move with you, which I thought was really cool. I also had one where it was a necklace in the shape of a noose that ate sanity and other people's spells. So the idea was you could activate the noose and it would reach out and it would steal spell slots from another mage.
Wow.
I thought that was really cool. And we
Yeah,
were like,
yeah.
this sucks, we don't want.
They didn't say
Did
it
they
sucked.
email that specifically?
They didn't say it sucked, they just don't envision.
Well, I actually talked to Clinton Boomer.
Okay,
And I showed it to him and I said, so Clint, I reached out to him and I said, you used to be a judge on this. I said, I got a couple of things I'd love for you to take a look at. He's like, sure. I sent it over and he's like, wait a second, it's a noose? I'm like, yeah. And he goes, it eats spell slots? I'm like, yeah. And he's like, this is kind of weirdly powerful. But his biggest criticism was this, you're forcing everybody to create a new mechanic, which is this
okay.
spell slot eating rule. You're basically, your magic item creates a new rule. He says, and they're not gonna like it. They want you to work within their current rules. Because creating a new rule creates all kinds of.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it does.
Anyway, yeah, so you guys are doing watches, you're gonna just keep an eye on these people?
Uh-huh.
Okay. And you're, Jackson's doing first watch,
I'm second.
Elif's second,
I'm last,
you're last, okay.
I'm also working on,
because I've only got low light and I'd rather be. No. I'd rather
gotta
be-
get swole, get them games.
There's a period where they are awake, sort of like in the after sundown. I mean, they're still awake. It's like 9 or 10 o'clock, but eventually everybody in the boat sort of like lays down and tries to get some rest. There, one guy stays up and he's still like sort of bailing out a little bit. There's still some water in there. You can see him. Your guess is he's sort of a night owl, can't sleep, that kind of thing. But they do seem to be resting. Very close, well, maybe an hour before dawn. So this would be in your watch. They begin to stir. And everybody sort of like gets up. There's various kinds of moving around. They've saved some of the food from last night that Jex gave them, and so they're sort of passing that around. And at one point, it's just a little bit after dawn. The sun's just coming up. Light's beginning to kind of come over, and you can see them sort of like looking at the boat.
At the boat we're on, or?
Yeah. And they're talking to each other and that kind of stuff, and they're pointing and that kind of stuff. You can't really understand. At that point, you could feel the boat kind of like shudder a little bit. And you can hear some crewmen sort of in the front of the boat. You guys are in the back. You're in the back. Everybody else is asleep. You can hear some crew in the front, sort of by the captain's area, sort of milling around, that kind of stuff, some voices, that kind of thing.
I'm gonna run to the front.
Okay, so you run to the front. So you see Sturm, or Stumps, I'm sorry, who is the thing. He's like, oh, the fucking boat seems to be acting weird. I don't know what's wrong with it. And the guys are like, well, I don't know what's wrong with it either. He's like, what does it feel like? It feels like a fucking rudder's fucked up. And he's like, what are you stupid ass motherfuckers, go back and check it. And he's like, yep, you got it. And so they start heading back towards the back of the boat.
I'll run back and check on the.
You go with them?
I'm gonna go check on the people on the other boat.
Well, they're sort of like, so they're awake, and they're in the boat. They're sort of like, they're still talking amongst each other, and every once in a while somebody gestures towards the boat. And you could see them sort of like, when you materialize, they're like, hey,
what do you all see?
The rudder's twisted. There's something, I don't know, maybe we've hit something?
Twisted.
Yes, it's not in alignment. It's not straight anyway. Yes, I know. That's why we're going in two homosexual paths.
Good to know.
What?
So I'm just gonna say he went off book on that one.
You asked, not me. I'm just answering your question.
Just reading the
moving on.
script
So the
as
two,
dictated.
so the people,
People being towed behind us see something wrong with the rudder.
Yes.
yeah, no, I know, I was asking.
Yeah, they're basically saying it's twisted.
Yes. It's been bent.
It's
It is not, it is no longer straight.
It is now dead.
So it has been converted.
Maybe it's bi. It's partially straight, partially.
Maybe just bent over.
I was going to ask about the people that were told to go check on the rudder. What are they doing now?
Well, so you can see some of them are sort of like, some are with you on the top deck, and they're kind of peering over, and they're like, oh man.
Did they hear any of what was just said?
Oh yeah, absolutely they do. And so they're peering over, and Bullethead is looking over there, and he's like, oh man, that's bad. Gums McGee is like, oh, fuck, something's had to do to fucking thing. Man.
What could have caused this?
Caused it? I don't know. It looks like somebody took, it's like a pig's tail now.
Large.
And you kind of look down there and you can see, so the rudder itself, you can see it coming out of the back of the boat, and you could always see it coming out of there. Big straight piece of wood. Right now, it looks sort of like, it looks like somebody reached up out of the water, took it and went and twisted.
Oh, wow.
You don't remember hitting anything but the people in the boat are saying maybe you hit something because the rudder is kind of like torqued. But from your eyes and Bullethead's like, what would do that? What the hell would do that to a rudder? And Gums McGee is like, what would do that?
Well,
To be fair, we're all idiots who know whose boat was half sinking. All we know is that the rudder's twisted.
okay.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing woke you guys up. All you know is that Stumps is in the thing going, the fucking boat won't steer.
How
And
far away are we from?
Riverton? I mean, you're expecting, this is dawn, you're expected to land at Riverton probably 3 p.m.-ish. But you've got to go across Lake Callis, right? So it's not the river anymore, you're entering into Lake Callis, which means you have to be able to steer. Otherwise, you guys are gonna be in the same predicament that the knuckleheads that you got tied up in the back were, in that they couldn't steer the damn boat. You go out in the middle of Lake Callis. Now, Lake Callis is not like Lake Incarthen where you have sub kind. It's a calm lake. It's not a dangerous lake. But the reality is you still have to steer.
Is their boat damaged at all right now?
Doesn't seem to, I mean, and no more than it was before. I mean, no more than it was after you fixed it. There doesn't seem to be any additional
Okay.
damage. But their boat doesn't have a rudder. Doesn't even have a mast.
That's
The
the only reason
rudder
we're
is
tied up.
deeper in the water than the draft of their boat.
They're still trying to steer the damn thing with a stick. It's not like you guys handed them an oar and said, here you go.
He's,
Here, catch.
he's now in the back with his sticks, like, oh yeah, I can steer this.
He's trying to carve the stick into some sort of flat paddle, and it's just like, it's not working. It looks like, you know, the worst Cub Scout spatula project on earth.
Yeah.
How long would it take for them to fix this rudder?
Oh shit, you don't know. Do you have any like sailing skill?
I got
woodworking.
Woodworking, there we go.
knowledge engineering.
That might work, actually.
Might.
Yeah. Well, give me a
See if we can engineer a
30.
30.
Sorry,
All
one
right.
sec, let me make sure of that. 30.
Probably need a new rudder. The
Oh,
reality
that's
is,
not
that it's been twisted in a way that the reality is if you try to twist it back, well, here's the thing. Your guess is that to change the shape of that wood would need to be steamed.
He said wood.
They didn't do it.
They also were right beside it and didn't say anything.
They were also asleep.
It may have-
You also aren't awake, so you don't know what's happening.
Yeah.
In her dream, she's like, I'm not doing anything now.
She's in the dreamland, she's like,
Goodness.
"Fuck those guys."
Can I roll a knowledge religion on Hansford that to see like if people he has deemed necessary to drown are helped, that his vengeance will then go to people who helped those people?
In other words, did we do something
Did
blasphemous?
we do
by
something
helping?
blasphemous by
Yeah,
helping?
sure, yeah, absolutely, you can do that.
I feel like we did.
You hush.
Hush.
I don't know.
You told me?
Andy's like,
Hush,
so,
buddy.
you remember the World War Z movie? Did you ever watch that? You're not a zombie. So there's a point in the movie where they talk to the Israeli Defense Force, and the Israeli guy says, after the Holocaust, nobody believed it could happen. So we always had a policy called the 10th man, right? So if 9 people believed that something was happening, the 10th man was obligated to disagree and investigate to the best of his ability that his opposing idea was the right one. Andy is the 10th man.
No, big time.
Yep.
25.
25. So knowledge engineering, yeah, so you don't know much about seafaring, but the rudder itself seems.
No, the religion. To see whether or not.
religion. No, I mean,
The
All
rudder
right,
doesn't
so-
know any religion.
Hanspur, so it's Hanspur generally, so it is a.
Basically, is this an act of God? It's basically what I'm trying to figure out.
Unlikely,
Okay,
so.
so it's not likely for Hansberg to have like deemed that
No,
he did
so
blasphemous.
Hanspur, I mean, at least to your knowledge, is largely an inoffensive but weird religion, although it has been banned in various places.
Okay,
And
It's
it's
weird.
been banned, it's been banned because it's weird, but it's also been banned because there is a wing of the
Seems logical to
Hansburgs
me.
that actually capture people to drown them in sacrifice.
We don't like
Right,
weird.
that's not common, but it's like, and so I'm gonna offend a variety of people here. It's sort of like Mormons and polygamy,
Uh,
right? Most Mormons are like, oh yeah, polygamy, we don't do that, you know, that's a thing. But they also say, well, polygamy.
What about
that's kind
sister
of a
wife?
thing. It's kind of our thing, you know, like, so there is
We've
a.
had wives, what about second wives?
Have you had second wine yet? Does Aragorn know about second wine?
Sloppy second wives.
So basically the drowny part of the Hanspur cult is basically sort of like the more normal Hanspur guys who are, when we say normal, it's in quotes. They don't talk a lot about the drowny part, the drowny guys, but they
They
sort
don't like
of
to
like,
acknowledge
it's,
it.
they sort of have a Chris Rock attitude towards them. It's like, I don't condone the drowny parts, but I understand.
Okay, so.
Yeah, that's it.
So whatever the hell caused this has nothing to do with like divine retribution.
That's
I mean,
what
as
you-
far as, as far as you know about
Let's
this
get you a little
guy,
more
Christ,
clothes.
10th man, alright.
as far as you know about this guy, this guy does not like cause divine retribution on non parishioners. I mean, ultimately, I mean, what you know about Hanspur is that most of his ire is aimed at people who, as worshipers who fuck up, or those worshipers who sacrifice others, right? So, I mean, Hanspur likes to sacrifices, apparently, but this is a completely different thing.
Okay, alright, that's all.
I mean, this doesn't make any sense from that point.
So, yeah, so then it wouldn't make sense for them to. Especially because they have no way of getting to where they need to go.
So at some point, Stumps comes back there, he's locked the wheel, and he's like, look, we've got fucking problems, fuck. And he's like, the fucking boat is not gonna fucking work. I don't wanna wake up the goddamn fucking captain, cause fuck, can we fix it? Now, we've got some fucking wood in a fucking hole, we can make a fucking new runner if we have to, but we'll have to do it in Riverton. Now, that means that I'm gonna have to fucking drive this boat all the way to fucking Riverton, it's gonna be later this day, I'm gonna be twisted around in the fucking lake, and it's gonna be a fucking problem, and that kind of stuff, but fuck, I guess we can do it.
Can would mending.
Mending, who brings mending to the river?
That's what I was gonna kind of suggest.
All right, maybe I have to check the,
Slowly, I don't think it'd be like an immediate thing, but if I took my time to like try
It's
and
a
mend this
cantrip.
thing, yeah,
And just slowly get it kind of better.
slowly, but the longer that I take with it, I imagine that I would slowly be able to like. Kind of course correct this thing.
Course correct.
It would take a while, I imagine, but. Even still,
Stubbs is like, yeah, fucking mending, that fucking work, I'll fucking do it.
I'm the most useful fucking bard you've ever seen.
I'm proud of you. Yes, sir?
Never doubt the power of a bard.
Never. Wouldn't think of it.
Aaron taught me that. If there's
So-
one thing Aaron has taught me,
so here's
it's
the
that
problem.
bards could be gigantic.
Mending
Yes.
theoretically could work. But the problem is the target must be, you can only mend up to 1 pound per level. So you
So I can only fix
the rudder
7 pounds
you can only fix 7 pounds.
every 6
Rudder's
seconds.
big, right? It's probably 8 to 9 feet long,
Right.
plus the handle stuff. It's twisted. I mean, if you had time, yeah, you do it.
Do we
Bend
not
it?
have
Yeah.
time?
Well, you've got, I mean, you're supposed to put it in Riverton. It's gonna probably delay you into. What they would probably, go ahead, what do you?
Well, I think what our goal is to
We don't have. a
get
rudder, we-
it better, not really repaired, but get it better.
Okay.
So that we can traverse across this lake.
As much as we need to be able to make it across.
Right, so
Couple of
what
minutes.
might be a 2-hour trip becomes a 3-hour trip is kind of what we're kind of hoping for.
Yeah.
Just to get us across, we know it's not fixed, but it's better.
You get down there, a couple of mendings.
Yeah.
We'll get across by nightfall.
Ooh.
Oh, what do you know? What a convenient time.
Yeah,
So-
what a great time to get there.
Just sacrifice. So for For clarification or like specification, I guess is the proper way to phrase that. Maybe. I can mend up to 7 pounds with a casting on a cantrip.
Correct.
That is 7 pounds times however many, like, so for a minute. I could
Sorry
theoretically
about
70
7
pounds.
6 is, oh, wait.
About 70 pounds.
It's
That'd
10,
be able-
it's 6 seconds each, and there's 10 rounds. In a
So
minute,
in 6
so
seconds,
So 70 pounds?
yeah, about 70 pounds. So in a couple minutes, I should be able
A little
to,
twisted back, yeah, I mean, it would take,
a couple minutes.
yeah, it would take several whiles, but you'd have to, and the problem is you'd have to be close.
Okay.
Range on mending is
10
10 feet.
now here's the other thing. We tie a rope to you and E-lib lowers you down.
Yeah,
So
So
that
you
you're
could get into
10
other
feet.
people's boat, I mean, you'd be right
I'm
there.
not getting into their previous boat. I'm not getting in that boat. I don't.
Why, they're our friends.
I never said we were friends.
So no, I heard you.
I-
You said we're friends.
What do you?
Can I, real quick, do I know any other?
They're ragged commoners, what do you, I
Okay.
mean,
I just wanna ask, do I know potential other names of Hanspur beyond just Hanspur? Cause I know that Luke knows what another name for Hanspur is, but I don't know if Ruben knows what another name for Hanspur is.
go ahead and do a lounge religion.
If I don't with this,
So
30.
if I don't miss more than
So-
one Wednesday.
Hanspur has been called riding.
Or Gen Con.
Okay,
Sometimes he's.
And you're
proud
proud
about
of this year, huh?
is that your goal? Is that what you've been
Sometimes he's
planning?
the old
I've been
killer.
planning on this all year.
But
Okay.
mostly his
Um,
nickname is the
You can only
River
give,
Rat.
okay, that's 24 times.
That's the one that I'm trying
You
my
can do it once a month.
best to avoid.
Okay.
So starting in
So-
I'm not
January,
around anymore though.
if I hit
We're
24.
about to be in a
before
lake.
Gen
Well,
Con-
you're gonna be in a
lake,
Last
They
year at Gen Con, I gave a
are
double
river
red unit.
rats, and I do not want to
Once you
get
give a double
here.
red unit, you're done.
As much as I wanna help them,
Right.
Yeah, the rest of the year, basically.
not
So
do
my
it.
goal is that all
So,
year, I've been. planning
So
this out.
can help me.
you have to be close, you have to be within
24
10 feet of the
pilots,
rudder,
and then
and you
the
have to be
double red
there
Gen
in a
Con,
consistent
Gen
manner,
Con,
you can't
you're
just
off.
jump in the water.
that's fine. I
Sounds like a
understand.
plan.
Tie a
If
little
we-
seat into
I
a
know it's a
rope
little
and I can lower 'em
Anal
down.
planning
we
for something like
stop
that, that
long
really doesn't
enough-
matter, but.
It matters
Could
in
use
the blood
the
people.
It
bang
doesn't
of
matter.
the
You know.
catapult, reverse it, point it towards the boat, hang a rope off the back, that way he has some room.
That worked.
Plus, if you set the catapult, you could fling him like a treasure.
That would be cool.
Let's do that.
This could be
Ruins
bad,
that.
but
For tonight, then.
roast him all the way in front of the boat.
We stop the
Amazing.
boat for like just a little while, I should be able to get it in a few minutes. If we do all that other shit in order to make sure that I'm secure.
Yeah.
Which is what
What could go wrong? Uh-oh.
Oh,
Either we are avoiding,
talking about gambling.
either we are avoiding every single thing that he is trying to set up for us, or we are making this worse for ourselves minute by minute.
Oh, and Beth insists it's worse.
I love you.
yeah. this
Where's
is-
the XP in that?
Well, yeah.
Where's the
We get
frustration?
to cause their death, so we get the experience from it.
Fair enough point.
It's Fireball with their name on it.
Yeah.
God damn it. It's a good thing all of you are asleep.
Karma.
I've got a pop-up chair that I'm gonna whip out like Jason Momoa, and I'm gonna sit down and watch.
Yeah, this guy sucks at Tetris.
And he's ready to get
The,
it out.
the latest Red
Yeah.
Cross shirt for donations is a Tetris shirt.
Your first thought is this guy sucks at Tetris.
So yeah, if you look at the pattern. The idea behind it is the next piece falling down is a Red Cross, but look
Oh,
look
yeah,
at all the
that
blank
guy
spots.
sucks at Tetris.
Yeah.
It's a truly terrible Tetris
Isn't that the, the idea of the game is not to have any, open spots?
They never.
Exactly.
played
Exactly. Right, that's.
Either that or the people that make the T-shirt have never played Tetris before.
Yeah.
They're just like, oh, that's the one with falling blocks. I love that game.
Some graphic artist somewhere blew that one.
Except for the fact that it was designed not to be completed and the Red Cross.
Maybe
split
it
down the
was.
middle. Right, no.
Maybe Red Cross doesn't really care.
Beth, thoughts?
No, yeah, because once he puts the cross down, it's gonna knock out that row. It's gonna knock out that row.
Yeah, he marks out 2 rows as soon as he lands.
Yeah.
But
So I do
the
think,
rows
I do
beneath
think
it are
it's
still-
the point of it, because then it's like,
Yeah.
hey, if you donate blood, look what you can do.
true, but then there's a bunch of other like empty spots.
Right, right, he has
True,
to
but
be,
then again, if the line was full, then there would just be a cross
Yeah, that's
slowly
the,
falling down, and you wouldn't
yeah, that's
know
the
that it's
point.
Tetris.
Fair enough.
You gotta have those empty spots so that you know that it's Tetris.
yeah.
Fair, fair.
I know what I'm about.
I was in graphic design.
I was not. I have played the TKO game with you guys, but I love
TKO
that
is
game.
a delightful game.
God, it's so good.
What is it?
It's one of the Jackbox games where you basically design a shirt and come with logos, slogans for it, and then you.
I still owe you a shirt, that reminds me.
That's okay, no rush.
You do.
I know.
That's what I should have done with the tentacle.
Oh, that would be, oh, yeah, it's like the. Follow me, I'm invisible, had to be wrapped around a tentacle.
We may have to do that, like a pool noodle.
That'd be cool.
All right, so you
I
are
love the
being
idea of
reduced,
Mhm.
how are you getting lowered?
I mean, if I,
Are you using the catapult?
sure,
It sounds like a terrible idea.
is there not a space at like the first floor of this ship?
The problem is, it's not the back. The back is largely, the back of the ship is largely a castle. So you can see here, there's the deck, there's the windows, but the back of the boat is done this way for structural benefits, right? So it's
Oh,
largely
I
flat.
see. Okay,
Yeah,
so there's not a way, yeah.
not really.
Alright, then yeah, I'll be lowered from the catapult.
Okay. So.
This is gonna go horribly.
No, it's
I'm sorry, this one.
Uh-oh. Napalm, what are you doing
I
down
still think there's tying the loop in the end of a rope that you can put your legs through and sit in.
That works too. That is what they did.
What's that? Oh, that's you.
Yeah.
All right.
So
So
you have a little bench and what would. Oh, think about it, they have to have that. Like little.
the
Basketball, I go down.
the little
Yeah,
lower
like
basket,
little thing.
they have like looped kind of things. It's very rudimentary. They don't typically have to go back that way. Or if they do, what they'll do is they'll go around, they'll loose a Johnny boat and they'll go around the back.
They'll go on a boat, but since everyone seems insistent on not going on the
Right.
water, right, this is an unusual problem for them.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotcha.
All right, so they tie the rope to the back of the catapult. Everybody's sort of there. They're rolling you down and you get to within about 8 feet of the rudder. You can see the rudder is very much twisted. The wood is kind of warped around and it's not broken. It's just it's twisted in a weird way. You're not sure how this damage could have taken place, right?
Why did you just have a gibbet in your collection?
My dice gibbet.
Oh, your dice
Nice
gibbet, understood.
Gibbet,
So it'd be good.
gibbet,
Plus, I love gibbets.
and they love you.
I shall begin to mend the rudder.
All right, so at this point,
Men are you.
the people in the boat are like, I mean, what would they say? They would be like, we want the Hansberg to bless your activities. And they jump out of the boat.
We're
What,
going
what,
to,
what?
we're going to slowly
Well, it looked
lower
like-
ourselves.
They're doing that
To
thing
the
what they do, where one of them holds one and they're gonna like they're gonna like
The
partially
ceremony
drown
of
somebody,
drown.
like a little ceremony to sort of bring a blessing to you and like, we wanna bring you luck, that kind of thing.
Okay.
All right,
Just don't drag us down.
it doesn't take too long. And you're sort of like working and that kind of stuff. Is anybody else on the top kind of helping or watching
I would
or?
have gone and woken up Elam to help.
Yeah, I'm.
All right, so
managing
Elib,
that.
Don's up there too?
No,
Nope,
Libby.
just Elam.
Oh, just Elib. All right, Napalm, where are you?
Where am I?
Napalm.
Well, I don't know. Where are you?
I don't know, what time of day is it? What
Everybody
watch?
else should be sleeping by now.
Well, it's pretty early. It's very early in the morning.
Everyone else
Probably sleeping.
should be asleep.
And Jax, you're sleeping as well?
Yes,
Yeah,
Okay,
nobody woke me.
me either.
okay. All right, Bosun Pete is up there. Andy, you're sleeping?
Yeah, I don't hear the ruckus. Yeah.
Nah, all right, let's
My
see.
dwarven
Is that
ears
Gums
hear the
McGee?
ruckus?
He's probably gonna come up here and help out. He's like, what the fuck, buddy?
I will.
What kind of ruckus could there be, Andy? What kind of
Yeah,
ruckus could there be?
I don't know, I feel like my
One of
dwarven
these
ears might be
don't
twitching
wake
in my
up
sleep
myself.
in order to hear this.
I've got a strange feeling that something's probably going to happen. Don't necessarily want to wake them if it's not.
All right. You're working on anything? Who's up at the top? Elib and
Just Elam and the.
Bosun
other-
Pete and Gums McGee. All right, so Elib. Where did you name these people?
How did you
Les?
name these people?
I think you just put like a random name.
Some
generator.
early morning.
Yeah.
Look, it's their names. What do you want from me?
They're
Elib, give
given
me a quick
names.
perception check.
Well,
Fuck.
12, okay. So you're
I'm gonna
watching.
use my sensitive mind ability and re-roll that,
Ooh, okay.
That's better.
20.
20. All right, so you're watching Ruin sort of like he's going down there and he's like, this rudder's fucked up, you know.
Less. This rudder's fucked up. This rudder is fucked up.
And he's sort of like casting it. You can see the people have gotten in the so two of the people have gotten in the water and they're starting to do like Hansberg wishes you to drown, blah blah blah, you know, that kind of stuff. Well, no, it's not precisely.
Yeah, that, precisely like that.
But then
exactly
you know, the
They were like nothing
the
better
blessing
than
begins to
Israel.
take place and the other person is submerged. And then the second person kind of disappears as well.
Oh, no.
Yeah,
Here it begins.
there it starts.
Here comes the drowning.
Push it.
That's not supposed to happen. Hello, where did you go?
Do I hear this happening?
They're
You definitely hear them talking to the boat.
they're
like,
they're
what's going
reaching
on?
they're reaching into the water and trying to feel for people. Like you can see them leaning over the boat.
Groping the water.
Get out of the water.
Out. Oh. Are
Am I in the water right now?
No, you're about 5 feet above it.
Alright.
It's impossible above the water.
Yeah, start hauling me up, something's
the
wrong.
two back up.
Okay.
What's going on? Hello? Can we get some help down here?
He's yelling to you guys.
No.
Well, Elam's currently hauling my ass up, so.
So she's all right. So
Yeah.
you're stopping the mending.
How much mending have I gotten?
Maybe a third. Not much.
Okay,
It's all sort of corked around, twisted, and that kind of stuff.
so not enough to keep us going.
And the people aboard are yelling, "Something's wrong. We've lost our friends. This isn't right."
The other wasn't wet in the water.
And you can see them
It's
sort
not
of
like
like
we forced them into
you
the
know, the
water.
people in the boat are sort of like not digging in the water, but they're sort of like, help, you know, where's our friends? Yeah, look over the other side.
Get
You know,
out of, don't get in the
You're not
water.
going near the water.
They're not getting in the water, they're just reaching over into the hands.
Don't get, you don't, stop touching the water.
Okay, we'll stop touching the water.
Water.
Our friends are in the water, you must help us. Something's wrong here.
Yeah, something's definitely
Yes, of
wrong
course
here.
something's wrong here. The rudder is fucking busted and you keep drowning yourselves.
Well,
technically, no.
Now's not the time for technicalities. Don't sass the person trying to
insists
help.
that we are immersed in water for a period of
I
time.
don't need the specifics of your rituals. Just stay out of the damn water for the moment. I'll turn to Bullethead, or which one's the one that's by us?
I thought it was boats,
Lem Nicholsworth from the looks of it.
oh, yeah.
I have another fun thought.
I will-
Yeah,
I will make Flem, I will turn to Flem and tell him to go wake the others, because something's about to happen.
You mean, Gums McGee?
No, because Flem is the one that's directly in front of me. Or is up here with us.
Is it Flem?
No, I see
Probably-
Bullethead and I don't know who the other one is.
It's Flem.
Hey,
I
a
think-
long time ago.
Oh, that is Flem, that's Flem.
I am literally looking at
Well, I
Daikon
can't
and
see.
No, that's Flem Nicholsworth.
Flem Nicholsworth. I will yell at Flem Nicholsworth to go wake the others,
The captain, the crew.
Those people that are sleeping,
Us.
don't wake them.
the passengers.
Yeah, rest
Followed
of
by-
our party.
The other passing, oh, these guys.
Those guys,
Us,
All right.
the
All right.
rest of them followed by.
those sleeping beauties.
Flem jumps down and begins running around.
Let's hear it for Flem.
Let's hear it for Flem.
All right, so have you been ratcheted all the way back up to the top?
But at this point.
Or are you like in halfways?
Mid-dangle.
You can tell me.
Well, I mean, well, I mean,
I'm fully up.
are you cranking them all the way up to the top?
I'm fully up on deck right now.
Okay, the people in the boat are sort of beseeching you, like, help us, you told us not to put our arms in the water, but we can't. They're leaning over, we can't see any of our friends, where are they going? I don't know. They're starting to freak out a little bit, they're getting a little loud.
Do the rest of us hear any of this ruckus that's going on in the water? Those of us that are
Probably at this
sleeping.
point. you're getting
Well, at this point,
Yeah,
you've
they're
got,
going to
you've
wake
got
us up.
Flem Nicholsworth, who's like pounding on your door, he's like,
I mean,
hey, you're
so-
taking friends, why don't you wake up?
Well,
Look, I don't know what's going on, something's wrong with the rudder, there's people in the water, there's boats, I don't know. Because I've been drinking pretty much the entirety of my watch.
Yeah, no, I agree with you there, yeah.
I don't know what's going on, but it's something that your friend needs to talk to you about.
Okay, all right.
I told him.
Goblin.
Right.
Told him we'll come fly.
Friend needs to talk to you about, I don't know, something.
Yeah, if
What?
that's where it takes one, I'm
You
not
don't-
gonna complain.
Cool.
Right, you got it.
Les, I have to ask, are you doing that intentionally or was that accidentally each time?
What do you mean?
Good to know. Let's go kill a seed,
I'll be there in a minute.
river monster.
Alright, tell them Flem sent you.
Okay.
What?
In a minute.
You know, when
Who's
you're
got it?
sleeping and you get up and get dressed. and
Yeah, I think
leave,
everybody knows
You're
that
a
One
cold-
minute
and
is
you're a
pretty
crabby
fast.
cobalt.
historically, everybody knows that goblins sleep in the nude too. It's not like he's gonna run out there with his, with his.
Well,
I'm used to a minute being like,
Right, yeah.
I'll get up and
I'll
stretch,
stretch.
Man, and then
do my morning exercises,
Stretch
maybe, you
my
know.
balls.
Yeah.
Flem is like, yeah, me too.
No.
Whatever you say, buddy.
I am a kobold. They are different than goblins.
Right, yes, I knew that. Probably, yes.
Probably. Maybe.
Anyway, your friends need you.
I'll be there in a minute.
Yeah, apparently some sort of goblin complication.
Which
Right.
according to this conversation, could be anything.
Goblin problem. I didn't tell you it was smartest guy.
Oh. Yeah.
We got that.
That's
Good
obvious.
save.
Yep.
Yeah.
Good point, just cut right there.
Right.
What is it? He's like dolphins, Eskimos, kobolds, it's all a bunch of hippie crap.
You're not, yeah, under my breath, I'm thinking, you're not the smartest person in the room when you're alone.
That's the whole.
Wow.
All right, so you guys are all sort of waking up and, Flem's banging on the doors and you're back up by
Yeah, noisy
the
Flem.
catapult with Elib. And the people down on the boat, are still like trying to reach over the side and they're like looking in the water and they're like, where's our friend? We don't know. And certainly the rudder is not fixed.
The rudder's never gonna be fixed.
27 perception looking in the water behind their boat or around it or,
27.
yeah.
So the water's muddy, so it's hard to see through. It's not like it's like super clarity where you're like, I could tell every rock on the bottom, you know?
It's a
And-
Mississippi right now.
Yeah, it's kind of, yeah, it's not, well, it's not necessarily Mississippi level, but it's certainly muddy and crowded. But you do feel like you see something moving around down there. Now, you can't see what it is. But maybe a big fish or something, I don't know. Something down there, you think.
I pointed out to see if anybody else can make it out.
Can I?
Knowledge,
I can.
nature. or
Yes, you
something.
can.
Yes.
I'm feeding less bad ideas.
Can I make it out?
And
Invite
by
that.
bad ideas, they're fucking awesome ideas. All right. What are you doing now?
I pointed out to see if anybody can
Yeah.
identify what it is. Him,
Bosun Pete?
Bucky McKee.
Well, I think the only people out back are you and, oh, it's Bullethead. It's you, Bullethead, and Ruin.
The humans.
Nobody knows what
Yeah.
Bullethead's real name is.
What am I worrying
I
for?
mean, that's not his given name.
Knowledge, nature, or trying to figure out what.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Lowest roll of the night. 16.
16. You're not, you can't see what it is. But whatever it is seems to be moving really fast.
In which direction?
All directions. It's like
moving
all
around.
over it's underneath the little boat. It seems to be, it doesn't seem to be approaching the big boat. It seems to be going back and forth underneath the little boat.
So it's pacing the little boat.
Well, not pacing. I mean, it's like,
It's moving around trying to like see if anything falls in.
But
Maybe.
it's, we're still moving forward, so the little boat's moving forward. And
well,
it's staying kind of
you're
under.
kind of moving forward because of the damage to the rudder. It's slowed things down, and Stumps is basically pulled back on the power because he figures he's got to fix it, so he doesn't necessarily want shit all over the place over there. But so you guys aren't moving that fast.
Are there any fishing line or are there any fishing poles on this boat?
Absolutely, there's none in the water right now, though.
Bullethead, can you go get me go get me a fishing rod?
We're gonna need a bigger boat. I gotta be honest with you, that's a sentence I've never heard before in my entire life.
Bullethead, go fetch me a fishing rod.
Writing it down.
Aye, buddy. And he takes off. He heads back into the thing.
Do we have any food? Any big chunks of food that we can use to?
Yeah, we put on that boat.
Big
No.
meaty food.
I'm gonna be giving you the rod here. 'cause
Got
you're
a
probably
can.
not-
I got a honey baked ham.
I have to deliver my meat with my giant rod.
delivering that.
Isn't that how it's always delivered by rod?
Giant rod.
All right.
Giant rod specifically.
The giant
All right,
rod of
so
meat.
you're giving Bullethead his directions to go get me a rod.
Specifically, I wanted to go get a fishing rod and however, the biggest chunk of meat that he can find.
Biggest chunk of meat I can find. Okay. You mean like dinner meat?
Yep.
Got it.
Big, juicy,
because
salted steak.
because the biggest wouldn't fit on that hook.
Are you guys both off next Friday?
You live.
I am.
Perception check.
Yeah, come on.
You two help me at 9 AM set up the PA system.
I need to start using this.
The first game is not until
12.
2.
Yeah.
Well, okay.
If I'm gonna get set up. and
Here, you're
Get the
watching,
rods,
so
girl.
you lived,
I just need.
you're
some-
watching
What is the
Ruin,
position?
basically the orders.
Or
of Bullethead.
yeah,
When you hear
Visitation is from 9 to 11
from behind the
Okay.
boat
on Friday.
okay.
and you look over,
Look, I should be
And you
able to stop by
see,
there.
by the time you look over, you see that this boat has been capsized.
Are you going to the?
And the two
visitation
people
Visitation.
that were in it are
stuff?
sort
Well,
of
I need you to help
swimming
set up the
around
PA System.
in the water. And
I know,
they're
but
yelling
you're
out, please help us, please
Peter,
help us.
Get on top of the boat.
Yeah, if you guys can meet
I
me
grab a
You know,
rope
at
on top.
nine
and
o'clock.
They climb onto the
Are they climbing on the
capsized.
boat?
They climb onto the capsized
You
boat.
want some, you want some,
I was, I don't think they're gonna stick regardless, but they're on the capsized boat.
So what do you get done around?
Oh, here we
9:30?
go. I have,
Visitation
nope,
until
never
1,
mind.
and then
I.
we should have enough time to
A little bit of
stop
tape
by.
perhaps would help.
Give Bob a
Hey.
Phillips his
Oh,
phone
yes,
case
even better.
and go to the
Oh, I love
game.
that.
Well, how far is Evansville?
Oh, is it
Evansville's an
Evansville?
hour away.
Oh, sorry, I thought it was Belleville, that's my bad.
No, it's Evansville.
is it open? Oh, is it
If
not?
you help,
No, it's good.
if you help me get
Just
set
the-
up in
the,
half an hour, I'm golden.
So,
Uh,
yeah,
still good. It's plenty good.
Okay, because I'm gonna meet.
Better than most
Mindy
Play-Doh I've ever
then
played
in,
with.
like Columbia, go down for the
There you go.
funeral, whatever, and then I'll be back.
Just gonna kinda hang out on the edge of the boat here.
Alright, so you hear the people in the boat yelling. You
No,
turn around and you see the
no,
boat. is
and I'm gonna
up
miss the
and
first
And
section.
they're clambering up the side of the boat to sort of get on it. You can see that they are sort of like holding onto the bottom of the boat, which has been capsized. And they're like, help us, help us. We're, help us. Something's trying to get us.
As I stated before, I take a rope and I throw one end down to the water for
All right, so
Okay.
throw a rope down. Okay, so they will grab that rope.
Yep.
Okay.
Wait, what the fuck happened there?
What?
I'm just not getting on.
Oh,
on
yeah,
deck.
whatever it is beneath the waves capsized their boat and they climbed back up on top of it.
All right, so they are going to, so there's a rope coming down from here. And they're gonna like, what, swim, I guess they have to swim over to it, right?
Yeah, I mean,
Alright,
there's.
So
nothing-
actually, hold on. Would Ela be able to throw the line far enough that it would be able to land on the boat?
I don't see why not.
Exactly, Ela's like the strongest.
Strength
one here,
check,
so, like,
right? I don't know.
Do you have that much rope? It's a river boat, sure you have.
Yeah, you have plenty of rope.
All right, so you're throwing, so is that what you wanna do, or do you wanna drop down? All right, so you're throwing the rope like sort of off across here.
Yeah.
All right, so they are, I guess they're both would grab.
Yeah,
onto
they
the boat
both,
at the
they
same time.
have to, they're not gonna stick around for their boat to sink.
Yeah, it's like, oh, no, after you, no, after you.
They're gonna hang around for their boat to right size itself.
Yeah,
All right,
so
so
I'm
they
sure that's
both
gonna.
grab onto the rope, and I'm assuming that you begin sort of reeling them in.
I'll help you.
Okay, and you're helping, so are him. So it'd probably be 2 or 3 rounds as they would get up there. So it'll take up there. And in the meantime, you see these creatures sort of like,
They kind of pull the,
There's
pull the boat down. It just
Yeah.
sinks.
do they pull the boat
They
down?
pull the boat down.
So there's only 2 of the,
Yes,
people that.
only 2 of the 4 remain. The other 2 are
You two
presumably
sit over there.
fish food.
Okay. All right, here,
They got on the boat, they're following.
did I give you the, oh, here they are.
You took the
Here's our clips.
Sure.
Oops, sorry. All right,
We're
so
not letting them stand.
So the boat that they were in has been dragged under the water by something. They're on deck, and you tell them, go sit over there. Over where?
Just
Where?
point just off to the side so that I can keep an eye on them.
Like here.
No.
Point,
That
point,
would be on the
point,
same deck.
point on the
Yeah.
boat. Where on the boat should they sit?
Right there.
Right there.
Like
Perfect.
Underneath the,
5 feet to my left
Okay,
or right.
there, there.
against
They're
the
sitting underneath the awning. They're just chilling.
Very good.
I want them in view.
They were.
You are watching them. They are in view.
They are.
you could definitely see them. Not very many people else could. The problem is that the rudder is still messed up.
Yeah. And I
Uh,
don't see where now the 2 missing bodies are.
in fact, once the boat has disappeared, you don't see a lot of movement either. Those, whatever it was that was under that water was moving very fast. And then it got the boat, turned it over.
Got quiet.
And sunk it. Now you can't really see it. I mean, you don't see anything moving now.
Janio?
No, really.
Oh, I'm straight ahead.
Continue.
Straightening the rudder?
Yep.
Is that a euphemism?
Yes,
Straighten my rudder.
I got
Hello,
about a third
Edna
done, if I
Lemon
can get
Bucket.
the other third.
I'll help him if somebody else keeps an eye on them.
So who's going up there?
Well, they should all be awake.
I'm
Well,
on
everybody's
top deck.
awake now at this point.
When I get up to the top deck, Elip says, keep an eye on them. So I'll watch these two guys.
All right.
just, I'll go up there to find out what's going on because we were called up to the top deck, so. I will join,
All right, we're gonna take the lid off for right now.
take our lid off.
All right. Can't see jack shit. All right. All right.
That shit's down there.
So,
Good. Something needs to be done.
Jex,
Friday.
you are watching the
Right.
prisoners?
Yes,
Okay. Bullethead is back and he's like, do we get to fire the catapult?
No.
So Stumps is back in the captain's chamber. Wondering what's gonna be done next. Flem has come back and said, I woke everybody up. What are you doing?
I'm gonna come up here
Okay,
and ready a whole person spell if I need to cast them on.
these guys. Okay, Andy, what about you? Stay in your room, read a book? Yoga,
Play with your
tentacle yoga?
Oh, no.
Tentacle yoga.
Yeah, tentacle yoga. It's all the rage.
It's on the side,
No, it's all the rage.
What's on the
Oh.
side?
where everyone's going, right? Is everyone going to the side?
No, towards the back,
Just
actually.
towards the back.
So
Okay.
there's a couple they brought you, so they brought those guys on board
Mhm.
because their boat got flipped.
Yeah.
But
And then sunk.
and then sunk. The rudder is
Was it
still
on
messed up,
purpose?
so you're
Yeah,
getting
no.
the quick
I'll
briefing,
go right about there, yeah,
right? You're gonna be
Right
very
there.
close to them.
yeah.
Close
Okay.
enough to tickle them with her tentacle.
Yeah,
Ah, okay, all right,
She
very
goes
cool,
in
very
this
cool.
first.
and I'd like to pop a mutagen,
Yeah,
What are you popping?
a mutagen,
Cabin and ass.
so I can become more beast-like.
So you're a beast mutagen,
Yeah.
excellent.
Mhm.
All right, anybody down there? So there's
Yeah.
other Pete, there's
Other Pete.
Repeat. If you will.
all right, all right, so, they're all in the captain's, crew over there, including the first mate,
in the wheelhouse.
the
cause
wheelhouse.
it is in their wheelhouse.
All right,
But,
so at this point, does anybody want to do anything radical? By radical, I mean, oh, I don't know, napalm. Do you want to light the whole boat on fire?
I could, right, whoa,
Good.
I could, but I
Any
think
lights or a stat?
All yours.
well, I'm a big fan of the fireball.
Yeah, we.
I would like
You
to
know.
light and he's gone. Okay. Yeah, I guess just try and lower the gear. I'll try to continue getting it done.
you gonna do it the catapult this time or just the rope?
Rope seemed to work fine. If you can hold me up fast, you know, that works. I don't think, what exactly is the catapult plan again?
I don't know.
Firing you in the middle of the lake.
Yeah, they're going to emergency launch the catapult to fling you
Bounce you
across
off
the
the water.
boat, I guess.
Yeah,
I'm not sure whether that is worse or better than being attacked by whatever's in the water, but.
Or when we find out.
I tell one of the butt pilgrims, we have an excellent chair for you to sit in right here in this little cup of this device, and the bowl of the catapult.
We will fling you expeditiously towards your god.
Yeah.
You okay, babe?
So talking about cherry.
That's where.
Things are-
All right, what is your next move?
Choking. Dying.
you're talking, so you're not choking.
Elib is lowering,
You got turning blues. Smack them around, man.
So Elam is lowering Ruin back down?
Ruined back down.
Excellent. Sorry, did I laugh?
But not on the catapult this time, just using the rope harness.
All right, so he's very close to the edge of the boat,
I'd like to try and focus on the other third of the rudder at this point.
okay? How about the rest of you?
Just be prepared to save my ass.
Well,
If they're
the
asked,
two people, that have been brought up are basically talking about, about their friends. They're like, have you seen them? Are they, are they above water? We're very nervous. And you can see them wanting to sort of like, I mean, they're walking over to the edge.
They-
no,
No,
no, they're not. They're not walking anywhere.
Okay,
stay,
I guess we're not.
stay in the center.
We're not walking.
I'm
Stay in the
sorry.
center.
Just wanna-
Did
Stay in
you
the
like,
center.
We're sorry, we just
Stay in the
want,
center seated.
we just wanna see if our
No,
friends.
we,
did we do
We
something?
understand that, but right now we just need you to stay
Did
seated.
we do
Tell us
something
more.
wrong? I'm not sure I understand what's going on here. Are we your prisoners now?
Um,
Are they taking us prisoner? Are we prisoners? Are
Are
we gonna
we
be slaves?
like, what's going on here?
Are we gonna be slaves? Oh, no. Wait, are these slavers?
we're not slavers.
Then
We-
why are you telling
You
us
say
to
that.
get down here?
I mutter under my
I
breath.
just wanna see where my friend is. Is she dead? I don't know.
Your
They
other-
can't be dead.
Your other two are
They can't
gone.
be
They're dead?
They have
You're
died.
telling
have
me they're
died.
dead?
Yes, they're
No, they're
dead.
Like definitely dead,
They're
like
dead.
100% definitely dead.
Unless
And
they
it's not
died.
until water.
That is doornail.
Hey,
Disappeared.
Les,
Yeah.
I want you to take note of how long this conversation is while I'm mending this boat, so that way we can say for sure that I have mended this boat
Yes.
by the time that you're done with this conversation. I want that on record at this point.
Come with me for a second.
Alright.
God damn it.
We can use the catapult to reunite
I
them
really-
expeditiously.
It's true.
I as the
Did you hear
player,
earlier when Dad said, we're not slavers, and I said, you say
I as the player don't think that they are the threat.
Oh, yeah, me, I don't think you're a threat,
I
but I
don't-
feel like Andy would be very suspicious and
Oh, yeah.
paranoid, yeah.
I don't think they themselves are necessarily the threat, but I do think that something's going to happen regarding them that will be a threat. Cause my thought is the god they worship is called the water rat or the river rat.
Yeah.
And my mind immediately thinks plague. And I do not want to have like some horrible disease. They also are like pockmarked and have a whole bunch of other shit going on with them right now. They apparently are diseased.
Mhm.
So like
They
Well,
are
I-
our disease.
They are.
they are.
I didn't notice that.
They they
Yeah.
made jokes about it and emphasized like trench foot and like a bunch of other
She did
shit.
say trench coat.
We did say
So
something.
like,
Yeah, that, I mean,
so it's subtle, but like,
there's just, yeah, there's something gonna, there, yeah.
if you have a pure disease, then we can deal with that.
Yeah, I have,
Right.
I don't know, I don't know if he has a memorized.
Of course not.
Of course not.
well, I've got, yeah, I've got.
Okay,
All right, so you are being lowered down.
Yeah.
Back within 10 feet of the thing.
I've been lowered down.
Well, there's been a lot of like
Up, down.
gooberness going on up here.
Mhm.
It's like, sit down. No, don't sit down. No, I don't care. I don't know what's going on. Hey, we're here.
have they sat down?
Yes, they have sat down.
Okay.
They are now on the ground, cross-legged, sitting there, sort of looking nervously about at you and
I
each
get
other.
that.
You and
I
Ed.
get
They're
that.
sitting there sort of crisscross applesauce going, are we slaves now? I don't know.
What's going on here?
You're not slaves, but you're not trusted by the.
We're not free either.
You're not free to move about.
You're indentured servants.
I see.
Welcome
Back
to
to slave.
1700s America.
Yeah, basically.
Servants we've got.
Sex slave.
You okay?
You are free to do our bidding.
Yes, I see.
We're all free
You
to
are
be our
free to
bitches.
shut up and sit down.
Up is down, water is fire. You know,
Yeah,
Yep.
All right, so let me make sure I got this right. So you are lowered down, you're starting to work on the thing again.
Yep.
Elib is holding the rope.
Right,
Approximately how much of the rudder do I need to have fixed in order for us to at least get?
May have fixed a third of it. It's probably
No, I know, I'm
another.
asking how much do I need to have fixed for us to be able to move at
So-
least a decent length?
You have a
or decent
problem.
way?
The boat.
And the problem is that the way the rudder works is that well, yeah, those are also a problem. But the problem is that the way the rudders work is by essentially warping the
wake.
the wake, yeah, but more importantly, warping the keel, right? The point is
Right,
that
right.
the keel is what keeps you going straight forward,
Right.
right? So the way that rudders work is that you turn the rudder and the water then basically is curving, right? Is pushing the
Pushing
natural
against it,
push on
which
the water,
turns,
which
right.
then turns you, right? So you actually, you turn the rudder in the direction you want to go,
Right.
right?
Yes.
Because the water then pushes in the opposite direction on the back that then makes it go like that, right?
Yes.
So you need to get it to the point that it actually will do that. And
And I'm
the
asking.
problem is that
I'm
one
asking
direction
for
is, yeah, this is like, again, the problem is that you can turn well in one direction if you get it to be like merely curved, but not the other, right? So I think that is my intuition. So Les can then
Right,
say,
That's what I'm asking. I'm asking how much of this thing do I need to have fixed? Or
You're doing
purpose?
mendings over and over again,
Yeah,
40, 50 seconds.
okay. So,
how many mendings can you?
so about
Well,
four.
it's a cantrip, you can spam it.
You can
So about
count that
4
over and over
minutes.
again. Okay.
Yeah, it's a
Or 40,
cantrip.
50 seconds.
Oh, yeah.
So that
So
would be.
it's three quarters.
Yeah, it
10
doesn't
minutes.
actually, it doesn't
Yeah,
actually.
so
about-
it's basically
So
a
That's 10
metaphor, be taking a hammer and.
Yeah, so within
pounding
10
it straight,
casts,
you know?
I should.
Yeah, I got that, yeah, I'm just
Get
like,
it fixed to that.
Does he run out? No, he
Yeah.
doesn't.
no.
So before.
Yeah,
It won't,
I'm-
so,
because, again,
you
I'm.
know enough about
I
the
know
wood,
it
it's
is
like,
a little.
with your
Right.
mending
Like,
spells
like,
and that kind of stuff.
Cantrips,
it
I
will-
don't recall whether
it will
cantrips have
fix
like
it,
a
but
limit
it's
or
probably
is
gonna have
if
to
you
be
can just keep
replaced when you
doing
guys-
them.
That's
Yeah, it's one of
fine.
those
I
you
don't,
just keep doing.
I
Because
have no
because the structural
illusions.
They didn't really expect this.
That's fine.
Yeah, that's
So
like,
it's probably
that's
gonna
what
be
I was
fine,
sort of
but,
thinking.
you
is
know,
I'm
that
like,
kind of
"Hmm."
I just.
But yeah, a
need
minute.
to fix it
Normally
enough.
you would
that
cast
we can
mending
move
once in the
on our
morning to
way
like pat
and
the
not
road
have
or
to
something
be
like
wrong.
that.
Gotcha. Okay.
Right, but the way it's written.
That's
can be
what I'm trying
mending
to do.
anything.
Or at the
You could
very
just,
least,
like-
especially now,
Yeah.
get far enough away from
Now,
whatever it is
you
that
can't
caused this.
Build anything
That
new with
like we
it,
can
right.
stop in the
But you
middle
can
of the lake
repair
or
damage.
whatever. And be able to fix it a
Yeah.
little more there before moving on.
Gotcha, okay.
So I just need it fixed enough that we can continue moving forward. In at least somewhat.
In a
safe-
controlled
In a
fashion.
controlled fashion.
Gotcha, okay.
I don't need it.
It won't be
100%.
perfect.
It won't be
but-
perfect.
No,
but
it
I
won't
need it fixed enough to move forward.
You guys got, it's gotta be fixed enough where you guys can get across the lake to Riverton.
Exactly.
That's
Where
all
they
we're
can
trying to do.
replace the rudder.
Exactly.
Can be out as long as the axle is straight.
Yeah, yeah.
Exactly.
Alright, so Elib is sort of thing, and it's put you in a sort of a weird position. You're kind of near the thing because Elib is, there's no gantry, right? So you're sort of like, but it's close enough where you're being able to think. The problem is edge, the very end of the rudder is probably 12 feet out there, and then you look down and then it goes into the water. So it's hard for you to get there. You're gonna have to stretch. Because if it's 10 foot,
feet, if I step 2 feet onto the rudder, then I should be able to like.
you're gonna go ahead and step on the rudder and do that kind of thing, just.
Yeah, I could try and like
Okay.
hold the rope and then kind of take a few.
Oh, yeah, you're in
steps.
a harness.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I can do that and then just kind of like lean out further.
I'm just gonna put you next to it there, just because I'm never gonna balance you on that.
That's fine.
All right, so you're standing on the rudder,
Yeah.
you're making your fixes, you're doing your mending, boom, 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 the thing is sort of slowly stretching out, you're struggling with it arcanely. At which point, give me a perception check.
Here comes my demise. 31.
31. You look over and you see something moving very swiftly under the water. Then it comes out of the water and leaps at you.
Of course it does.
And it's a squid,
Oh,
a really big red squid,
It's not that big.
which leaps on and grabs on you. Oh, and by the way, another squid comes directly up from below
That's
you
kind of big.
and does the same thing. Okay. And now we roll for
checks
initiative.
just. And the first thing that goes through your mind is squids aren't native to rivers.
that's the, all right.
Yeah, that's your first.
I got
thought.
you.
It's a weird place that goes in your mind.
God damn it.
It's a weird place to be.
No, that comes after.
All right, roll for the squids, why not?
You want me to roll for the
We
squid?
got
Yeah, sure,
a
why not?
squid stack.
I don't know.
Hold on, we don't.
You tell me.
No. I will have that for you momentarily.
Yeah.
Uno momento.
Well, one
I
of them.
swear to God, if one
Isn't
character
great.
died, actually, I've had.
The other one's
two
also not
characters
doing
die
great.
in water.
They rolled 7
this
and
one
8,
dies,
whatever
I'll
that
bet
ends up
you
being.
it's nine.
So whatever it is, they're going at the same time.
Mine's an 18.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice. Mine.
What I wanted.
Kevin, do you roll?
No, I should. What are you rolling for?
Initiative.
Say it's the. Ah, yes, of course.
What? Yeah.
12.
All right.
Son of a bitch.
So you got a 12?
Yeah, of course it is.
Ooh, that's not great.
Well, it was nice helping you all.
Well, you got a character already, right?
After this, probably not, so.
Beth and Libby each had 18, and Beth has better agility, I'm thinking.
Okay,
dexterity.
so. All right, Jackson.
10.
Yeah, roll a 1.
Rolled a 4. Oh my god.
Napalm.
22.
His official name.
It's official name, Napalm Grady.
It really should be a red shoe.
Should be.
Yes, make it red.
Fire spells do I have?
Ones that'll probably kill me.
I don't know, that doesn't look like a flame at all, so.
Erase that. 22, you said?
Mhm.
Well, I'm glad the rest of you went first.
All right. We got some stuff going on there. Did I get everybody? Got that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
5. Yeah, napalm. Yep.
All right, Napalm, where are you?
I am right here at the front of this deck,
At the front of the boat.
up
Okay.
next to the keel house, or the wheelhouse.
None of you know this is happening.
Yeah, I know.
Captain.
Elib can say something because Elib knows.
Well, is Eula paying attention to you?
Well, let's wait till we get to them.
Kind of both.
Elib has a hold of you, right?
Yeah.
Eula does have a hold of me.
So
But they
Elib should be.
haven't attacked yet, so.
Yeah,
it's-
Elib was.
So technically, Elib has a hold of a rope, which is connected to you by a harness.
Right.
And I.
You have now, but he's not dangling. He was standing on the rudder itself.
Yeah.
Delivering the spells. Now, at this point, the squids have jumped out of the water, attacked him, and come up from below and are trying to drag him under the water.
Right. So she sees the squids.
Oh, absolutely. She can feel. I mean, the rope is just like,
Right.
I got one.
It's a big one.
It's a big one.
Give it some line.
I got another.
Give it some wine.
Hey, my
Yeah,
video
hold yourself.
plan works.
All right, so Napalm, you would probably hear Elib yell out,
Heave ho!
Oh, okay, so.
Oh,
he's-
okay.
He's
I
getting
get
you
it.
like,
Yo-ho.
Yo ho ho and a bone.
Wait, there's rum? Where's the rum gone?
it's a boat, there's always rum.
Yeah.
But yeah, everybody sort of on this deck is sort of like now looking back at Elib, because Elib is yelling, Evo! You know, they got him, you know.
You see the big muscles straining, so, you know.
Okay, how far is it from me to the back of this boat?
Oh, not far. I mean, 60 feet.
What's
Not even.
my move right here?
Hold on.
Okay.
To the back of the boat, you're talking about 11 inches, which would be 55 feet.
It's 30.
You can get there in 2 moves.
Yeah, but I can't do anything once I get there.
No,
something.
No,
but
but you're there next time.
I'll do that, do a double move to the back of the boat.
All right, give me a perception check.
I'd love to.
What I would just.
You never know which way this guy's facing.
9.
9. Yeah, well, the back of the boat
It's
is
the
right
back of
there.
the boat.
Yeah, yeah, you don't see much.
Found it.
Oh, there's the back.
All right, Andy and Elib. Andy's
Go on,
gone.
there's
Elib,
part of
you're
the boat
up.
where the back stops.
Trying to hold him in, wrapping the rope around my forearm while I back up, trying to.
So you're cranking on it. So I need a strength check.
20.
Yeah, that's probably gonna have to be it.
Yeah, yeah,
I did smell.
yeah.
Which spell?
it.
Oh, yeah, that's a good one. Oh, that's
Okay.
good.
Is it language?
I don't think so.
Check that out.
Yeah.
That's the only thing I'd worry about.
You're right.
I'd say approach.
Okay.
Right, strength check.
I'm looking at the spells that I can realistically use. I have.
Murderous command is what it's called.
Yeah.
You still give me
Right.
that
Right.
Oh, yeah, okay.
shit?
Oh, yeah, there's still,
It's a
so they haven't gone
mental
yet.
urge,
It's,
not language.
Oh, it wasn't.
Napalm, the
Yeah.
only one
Yeah.
that's gone, it's you
All
two.
right, but we have 2 of them.
Yes.
Elam has,
I don't know.
So that's.
I don't know. this is-
Double.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I'm
Okay.
pulling him up.
No, it's, I definitely feel like that's real.
Yeah, sure.
I'm telling the
absolutely.
whole
Heave ho!
I ain't no hoe.
Hey, we don't need no back talk.
Okay, are you comfortable with that? All right, so Elib,
Oh.
Like I've heard that before.
This is also important. They're not gonna do.
I don't
the
know
other
where from, but-
oh man, okay,
Cause it's, again. With.
right,
Now, they could.
well,
try
so
to-
does that stack, is the thing, it has to.
No, it
I
doesn't.
love the
Yeah,
sound
because-
of the
because it applies
question,
to
does
both.
that stack in terms of squids attacking me? That just sounds.
When we start stacking the dead squids on top of each other.
They do in fact stack. that
Also
way, too.
less,
I
and
do
may I-
stack.
May I request that you help him whenever it is his turn, since they're both trying to go now? Cause I think they're both ready.
Yeah, do the actions, I'm just.
Oh, it's Elib's turn, so, or it was Andy's turn. You guys sort out, so we're trying to figure out, so Elib is trying, so Elib's already said that she's trying to like
Yep.
reel you in.
He's trying to reel him in.
So did you roll a strength check?
20.
20, is that a natural 20?
No, it's a 15 plus 5.
15 plus 5, all right. So
Almost natural.
Oh, no, so we're talking about this twice.
Yeah.
Plus 4 twice.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because again, that's, you can construe it to be like trying
I
to break
do.
out of the grapple, and yeah.
So,
Right.
how's this plan going for you?
I end up with Ruid and 2 squids up on deck.
More
They haven't
like,
grappled me.
I need a deck save from you.
They rolled a 19 plus, what is it gonna be, like 18?
Yeah,
Think
we don't
silly
have
like
to
that.
let him know. I need a deck
Something
save.
stupid, it's.
You might, so the deck save is to keep you from being yanked into the water.
Yeah, that's
Right.
what I thought was about to happen.
Yeah.
How's that?
That is natural 19
Okay.
plus 2 is 21.
So you are, so you're like, so your first instinct is to sort of like bring it up. You make the first couple of things and then suddenly you're like, wow. When the rope just is yanked almost out of the thing. And then you realize you're being dragged across the boat
towards the end of the boat. So you are now on the edge of the boat with this thing, like holding it as hard as you can, and it is just being pulled like crazy. And you're like, I don't know that I can beat this.
I can beat it.
Well, you're small, so you don't know yet. I mean, you're small, Eliv. But yeah, you did not get him up. You're pretty sure that you lost ground. Because you were dragged towards the end of the boat. Now you got to the gunwale and you're like sort of braced against it. And you got the rope and you're straining as I mean, he's getting pulled backwards hard.
I'll say he's probably
Which
like at the surface of the water at this point, right? If it's a 5-foot move, right?
Well,
5 foot further
if
slash.
he's at the surface, they could see him.
Not true. Oh, can they not? Are you?
Well, he's
No, we
getting
see him.
pulled.
I
Well,
should
yeah, all
be
right.
up
So,
top
well,
here.
Eliv, you could definitely see. At one point, a squid leaped out of the water and grabbed onto like his head. And then even
Another
worse,
one.
another squid came up from below, grabbed onto his legs, and they're both sort of driving him down into the water. These squids are Humboldt. They look like red devilfish squids. Humboldt squids. They're probably 6 to 7 feet long.
And lovable.
And lovable, yeah.
Humble and lovable. Thanks, you shine boy. You're humble and lovable.
As they say, they're totes adorbs.
That's right.
You roll for initiative, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Calamari.
All right, so you're done. Andy, what are you doing? Where are you?
I'm
Watching
right
those
there,
guys.
yeah,
You can easily see Elib being dragged towards the whatever the back wall of the boat is called, yeah.
The back wall.
The taff rail.
I'm gonna pop
that.
in a large person, and then I'm gonna head that way.
What are you doing?
Popping in a large person potion,
So you're getting bigger.
yeah, and then I'm
Okay.
gonna move 20 feet that way, because that's my
And
movement.
I'm gonna have to get a different,
And then biggening
I'm gonna have to
potion.
issue a new,
Bigger
token
token.
thing, yeah, bigger thing.
You're gonna need a big boat.
We're gonna need a bigger boat.
I need a bigger hand.
Then we're gonna
What
have,
I got, work. Well, all right, for now, this is big Andy.
All right, might have to get, this is like,
You know what, fuck that,
I have to adjust it slightly, but
that's big Andy. All right, so you are a big dwarf.
an inch long.
It's kind of like a jumbo shrimp, isn't it? And you are doing what else?
Moving
Yeah,
towards
could fit-
Elib
Fit a
20 feet.
figure of 1-inch base in here.
Right there.
Sweet. Let's keep on the
Sounds
lookout for this.
Okay, so you blow past the captives.
Mhm.
You're behind, who's that? That's Flem.
It's mainly for die.
Flem is like,
And
runs out of the way, gets out of the way.
Yeah, I understand.
But yeah, you.
I mean, look, I'm a miniature wargamer.
Yeah,
I,
yeah.
I look for the possibilities in every object.
You can get one in there.
That's it for you.
You probably need to make the.
Depending on their
the-
stance.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you need to make the.
All right, squid one and squid two are up. Thing one and thing two. All right, they are
You
attempting
can
to
go everywhere,
drag
everywhere under the sea.
Yeah. into the ocean or river. So now it's an opposed strength check on our behalf against you. So do you want to roll
No.
it? Huh?
20 plus my strength bonus?
D20 plus
Let-
your strength
let-
bonus,
let-
unless you've got some other idea that you can do, like I'm gonna throw dynamite in there, or I'm gonna
catapult.
dimension door.
Dimensions.
Is there anything that I can be bracing against or?
You're braced against the wall right now, but it's, I mean, generally speaking, it's not gonna help you a super lot.
Yeah.
We roll.
I haven't rolled yet.
Say the roll, yeah.
26,
What's the natural?
19.
He's just strong.
All right.
And gonna get stronger.
What did you say?
What we have to worry about is the rope.
But it's strong.
Yeah.
It's stronger ones.
It is.
No, I'm.
Okay.
The phrase itself is funny, not the idea of it being stronger. So who thinks I'm gonna drown? Placing bets now.
You always assume the worst.
I think,
Hey, if I assume the worst, that means that the best. or
I
the
think
best
Elon's
outcome-
gonna pull you up with 2 squids and we're gonna eat well tonight.
Yeah, it's open.
I also think we might be pushing 2 butt pilgrims off the boat to second place.
I don't mind that.
Look at me.
Where's deep voice?
Where's the-
Yeah.
All right,
Here's some easier for it.
Yeah,
Elid, there is a moment where it's starting to pull on you and you're just like, "Ugh." And you feel at first there's just like this huge pressure and then snaps, something goes sideways and it suddenly moves. And you bring, you can feel that you're bringing him up to you. The problem is there's a squid on him.
with him.
Yeah, you're dragging a squid up with him.
There.
Calamari.
Man. That fishing rod idea is not how I expected it to go.
No.
But it was effective.
Right.
Yeah.
The other one, sploosh, flops into the water.
Which one?
The one that was hooked onto the bottom of you.
Okay.
That one got, you
so-
got ripped out of that one, but the one that came to the side is attached to your, well, it's not attached to your face, but it's like your torso.
Right.
It's getting dragged up with you.
Bitch.
Not yet.
Squid 1, squid 2.
You need to let me know where he goes.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
oh,
Now ruined.
okay.
We'll talk about it.
I have to think.
Okay.
Well. It's gonna be enough. Okay, this is gonna do what I want it to. It's not what I think of it is.
Mhm.
Son of a bitch. Alright. I'm up on deck, right?
No, you're about 2/3 of the way up.
Almost there.
And you've got a squid attached to you.
Can you do like an escape artist or?
That's probably what I'm gonna have to try to do. It is not my best thing, but I will try. Cause I can't imagine, because I know that I wanted to have my spear with me. That wouldn't make any sense, so. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get out of this fucking thing's grasp.
Okay. So essentially, now, before you go, essentially he's got your grapple,
Yep.
which means you gotta break the grapple. Which means you have to beat its,
Escape artist.
Right.
if you escape.
You can
artist-
use either a strength check or escape artist.
Yeah, but you have to beat its CMD,
Yeah.
CMD.
Right.
So it's.
You're doing escape
it's
artist.
just- I have nothing in escape artist.
Yeah.
You can do a strength check.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
A strength check would just, it would be, would it be
So,
C
we'll
and
take
B
it later.
versus C and D?
We'll do that. Yeah, it's.
Base,
We'll do it. Yeah, what I'm saying is-
basically.
It's,
Yeah.
it benefits from the other.
It's not really, it's not really a strength check, but
Okay, because
a
again,
C
it's
and D
for
check.
cheating as well.
So we're talking about. We're talking about this.
Les,
This is.
Yes.
is he doing a CMB versus a CMD?
Yes.
Okay. that's-
Well, yeah, with your escape artist, yes. Well, you could, so there's a couple of options.
Okay,
You can, so to escape a grapple, which is essentially what you are now, you could do a CMB versus CMD. Which basically is like, I'm just busting away from this guy. But if you have escape artist skills and it's better than your CMB, it's better to use the
Escape artist, right.
Because it's the same principle.
fair. C and B it is.
He doesn't have an escape
I
artist.
have nothing in escape artist.
Gotcha,
so
okay.
20.
Uh,
It might be close, but I don't think I can beat that.
Did not.
Yeah.
The squid wraps its tentacles around you even tighter. Drags you into the ocean. Or no, well,
You're
you're
not
dragging
running
it
that.
into the
I ain't
Win
being
well,
dragged
I mean.
nowhere, bitch, aside from up.
The waiting arms and claws of your lip.
I'd be more scared of us. I'm just the lore, bitch. You're gonna meet the fisherman soon.
Just the lure.
You're gonna meet the fisherman soon, motherfucker.
My nickname is Bait.
That's a quote there.
I'm writing it down, yeah.
I'm just the lure, bitch.
Tactical lure.
Alright, Jax,
Be big.
are you in position to do that?
At the end of the boat.
He's within range to come to me.
Go ahead and measure that.
I know, I believe you.
Oh,
Hand me the case.
Yeah, take a look.
Hand me Big Elib's prison.
Big Elam.
Oh, dude.
He broke.
Don
I
dropped everything.
dropped Big Elam.
Did you
Because-
break
Break
your
it,
axe again?
No, because I'm not blaming Les for any of
This is
it.
why we can't have nice things, Don.
Who else got broken there?
Butthead jumped off the boat. Whatever his name is really.
Oh, Bosun Pete.
Bosun
All
Pete.
right, Big Elim's back in business. All right, Elib is big.
And I tell those two to remain seated.
Okay, you mean the two from the boat?
Yeah.
All right, so they are seated. They're not doing anything. All right. And you missed off me.
Do you say the river once?
Good call. Yeah,
I love that I have a halo above my head on the screen. Oh, I was going to say this earlier tonight, but I totally forgot, so just now. My coworker Marlon, apparently, like, just today, realized that I look like Jesus.
Jesus Christ.
It just today clicked for him that's like
That's who you're going for?
not who I'm going for, but like that, like
That's,
it took one of our other coworkers to say that I look like Jesus for it to click in his head. And once he did, he was like reeling back, laughing, and just like wide-eyed looking at me like, I can't unsee it now. I'm like, yeah, I don't know how you haven't seen it until now, because I'm told everywhere I go that that's what I look like. We drove
In
through
all
Chick-fil-A.
fairness, you look like European Jesus.
Exactly.
Christ looked nothing like you.
True.
Except for maybe the long hair and beard.
We went through Chick-fil-A and like I was in the back because I think we had Holiday in the car and he usually sits in the
Chick-fil-A,
front.
it's like the perfect place for that.
I know.
There's a guy-
It's an
They're
epic-
coming.
I'm coming.
And the guy in the back, or like the guy that was, taking our order, kept looking at the back at me.
All right, so
And he was like,
you got
I don't have to tell you you look like Jesus. Frequently.
If we just give you one fish sandwich, can you make thousands?
If I give you this water, can you
You
drink
should
the
have
wine?
said, you should have said, bless of the Chick-fil-A workers.
You need-
I think I made some comment.
No,
that
it's
it
plus
was.
4.
I'm really honest.
I'd like one free water. I'll just make it into one.
Well, actually,
Yeah.
it's
Yeah, Marlon
19 for.
Marlon has a level of attention to detail worse than less.
Stone Cold who does
Tell
it.
me one chicken sandwich,
He
I'll
would
make it.
be
the last
a
one.
worse detective.
Yeah.
He would genuinely be
What?
a worse detective
No.
than less.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It's truly remarkable.
I can lift almost 2 tons right now.
Jesus H. Christ. I'm insignificant.
Yeah, a light load for me is 613 pounds.
Oh, yeah, so.
So I basically, so you could just,
You
Call me
absolutely
up,
are a
you
light
know.
load for me right now.
Yeah. There's,
How much is this one weigh?
if they try to pull some shit saying not, at that point, I call names.
You want to describe it?
Yeah, that'll be fun. Okay.
Second squid coming.
Let me see here.
Here comes
Okay.
the first.
A
fucker.
giant squid
Yes.
is about
Yes.
1,000 pounds.
Jax, give me a perception check.
Here it comes.
There it goes. And it ain't wearing no clothes.
Oh, it's her. Perception is 13.
It killed
16
people a
plus
long time ago.
13, so it's 20.
Yes.
9.
All right, so you're looking at the two people are sitting down. And they're facing this way because they're interested in what's going on. So they're twisted around, that kind of stuff. The lady begins to shake. And you can see her sort of going. And the shaking begins to think. And then there's a moment where her hair sort of splits off. At which point,
Grady,
rest of her
Grady,
face
Grady,
kind of comes
Grady,
off.
Grady,
And
Grady,
she
Grady.
kind of like, and you see her stand up and
Grady, 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 Grady.
Oh, God.
Grady, Grady, Grady,
in the
Grady,
space
Grady.
of a couple of seconds, she goes from this sort of like mild-mannered woman to
Why do we
this
kill these
now
people from the
this
beginning like we-
enormous alligator creature who's like, "Ugh."
You prepared to hold person?
Yeah, but I moved back to help. I did have it prepared though.
That's not a person.
Not anymore. Should have killed
All
the
right,
people.
Hey, we gotta do it with the best help.
all right,
Well, I don't want
so
them on the boat, but,
she makes that sort of like sound and moves this forward to you. It was like,
oh, the werecroc.
They're crocs.
Yeah, right there.
Right there, crocs.
the weird croc.
Like a werewolf, but a werecroc.
Yes, what?
Andy has reached and should get an attack of opportunity.
So Andy refuses to help at all. It's the full moon, it's the moment when the werecock.
Exactly what I thought.
That's what I thought he said too.
You were correct.
Beware the werecock.
I'm saying croc, so I don't know where the cock part is coming in.
No, no, let's just say
It probably
crocs.
came from down under.
I mean, as is evidenced by his maps and everything else.
Yeah. Well, it's always his
His
cock in
original
mind.
He
rules
does
on
always
the
have
life.
cock on mind,
Yeah.
it seems.
You gotta honor the cock.
You gotta honor the cock.
Yeah.
Do you?
He's got a penis shaped leg.
Mhm.
This is why I'm such a successful VM.
Mhm.
Is-
Like,
Oh,
not-
is there cock on the mind?
Wait. Did you say BM?
My cock-shaped maps.
Right.
Dick's an asshole.
He's full of shit. He's a BM.
It's a bullshit bastard.
I was thinking bowel movement.
Oh.
That's what I was
I
thinking.
didn't want them on the boat, but I wanted to at least, you know.
All right,
Andy's
so
never
this one is
going
like
back to
starting to
that.
bite Jax.
Oh, that-
Napalm, where are you?
Right here.
I wanted to explain.
All right, so you're at the end of the boat.
Uh-huh.
You would definitely see that creature
Oh,
over
God,
there.
yeah.
But you also see a squid attached to your friend.
Yeah. Well,
So
he
that's
lives there.
why
I work.
the other two are on
I'm gonna
the boat,
cast
but, like,
steering
in
light
water,
on the
probably.
crocagator.
Ooh, okay, searing light.
Would that be the squid?
It is,
Believe me, you're gonna save.
You do not. There is no save for this.
Say that's
It's
bullshit.
It says
But
no
it's-
save.
Oh.
3d8 damage.
Oh, he knows it. Okay.
So, but you have to make a ranged touch
But
attack,
they
yeah?
had warped wood.
Yeah.
You either gotta do a touch attack or a saving throw. One of the
Yeah.
two.
Range touch.
I know.
That seems like, that doesn't seem like it's like a regular alligator though, although it is.
No, I think you're right. I think it's like a
What'd
laser
you roll?
alligator.
3.
Yeah.
Plus your base attack.
three?
plus
Yeah.
your dex.
Three.
Human,
What does
and
that
then
mean?
they transform.
Well.
What's your base attack? What's your dex? What's your base
I-
attack?
Yeah, I could.
Okay.
Hold on, he rolled a
I
3.
rolled
I
a
don't think
3.
it's gonna- I don't think it's
Go
gonna.
to the front. No, go back to front. Your base is 5.
Okay.
What's your dex?
Is he in there? Oh, there.
10. Okay.
Yeah.
So
Do you have point blank? or
No.
precise shot?
Yeah, no, not enough.
No,
What'd you roll?
it's gonna be an 8
Eight,
total.
8 total.
Miss.
Yeah.
It's hard to find.
It's hard to miss a ranged touch attack, man, but you
Well,
pulled
with
it
a
off.
3 it is, yeah, not at all.
It's hard to hit a ranged touch
No.
attack rolling a 3.
The alligator sees the ray go out.
Okay, so it's just a regular alligator.
All right.
Well, it's not a regular alligator.
Well, I mean,
No regular alligator
It's not
works.
like that
Fucking
alligator,
weird.
it's just an alligator.
You can
It's
move still.
bipedal though,
You
right?
wanna-
Yeah, I'll stay where I'm at.
It's up on 2 legs, yeah.
Never mind, so it is probably a werecroc.
Weird.
It's
alligator.
there, Croc, it's right there.
Werecroc,
A werecroc?
like a werewolf, or a werebear, or a
Yeah.
were,
Well, on-
Something.
something else.
No.
Werebee, I don't fucking know, a werecroc.
Well, suddenly there's a
It's
giant.
they're crocking
Fuck
it.
yeah,
Yeah.
man.
What'd you
The
say?
other person is like freaking out too. I mean, I think that needs to be taken in place. The other person's like, "Ah."
Yeah, when you think about it.
Okay, so at least one of them is actually freaking out right now.
Everyone turns into a weregator.
Yeah, I don't.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Bob, we can still move. Do you wanna move?
No,
Bye, we'll see you later.
Other guy.
Well played.
Alright.
So they're the ones that have been drilling holes into the
What do you
thing.
wanna
Other
do? So
guy.
are you like, okay,
This, no, do not like.
so that person jumps up, well, not jumps up, but
Right, like
scrambles up. and
scrambles
backwards.
And
Probably-
Crab walks back.
Probably have some more movement if you wanna go against that back wall or.
He is on hands and knees.
Yes.
It does not like that.
If it were inclined, the were alligator would have an attack of opportunity against that other one.
Theoretically, but it's focused on you and, well,
I'm
yes,
just
but
noting-
I would.
I'm just noting its actions.
But what I would suggest is that this guy is, but this person is doing a full retreat.
Right.
To the wall, so they
Right.
would not.
Does not
provoke in that.
provoke attack.
Full retreats don't provoke.
Yeah,
It did have to stand up. They were both sitting down
Yeah.
and this guy got up and his
I
face peeled off.
suppose it would, it does, so the
Then
alligator.
this
does
guy
not-
got up
yeah,
and ran away and the alligator ignored it.
yes.
Yes,
That's all I'm saying is Jex took note of that.
okay. Which is an interesting thing for Jex to take note of with a giant alligator dive. I think-
That thing is still an ally to it, is what I'm
I
thinking.
got you. So, if it was me, if I was Jax, I would be taking note of the moisture in my pants. My desire
I'm
to
more focused
run
on
away
moisture
and jump
on
into
my
the river.
body.
My
It's
biggest
staining
concern
me.
is whether or not Andy will be an ally to me.
That's a good question. And that's one I can't answer, really.
Guess we're gonna find out.
Yep,
Is Andy an answer? Is
when, when,
That's yours,
Yes.
Okay.
when I move to flank with it, is Andy flanking with me?
I would like to state,
Technically, yeah.
I know.
I know that I probably should have done this from the beginning,
Okay.
but I would have left my spear up on the deck by like,
Yeah, you wouldn't have taken your.
No, fine.
Yeah,
Yeah.
cause I obviously am not gonna bring that down if my.
No, if you're doing casting spells, dude, you're gonna.
But I don't want it, I want it to be within
Oh,
I
when you get
would've-
up there, you wanna
yeah,
grab
I
it.
would've
Yeah,
been able
that's
to
no
grab it.
problem. Yeah.
I don't
Alright.
want it to, yeah.
Okay, so
That's
that
quick one
was
switch
other
to-
guy,
yeah,
now it's
yeah,
Andy's
other guy.
turn. Andy, you're up. Now you are enlarged, Jax is right there. There's a, you are about the same size as that alligator.
Do I know that it's behind me?
No, you're, well, yeah, I would think so.
It's huge.
It turned into an alligator and probably Jax is going, oh shit, fire, alligator.
There's also the guy that's screaming, panicking, moving forward.
Yeah.
great, great.
Yeah, I might have clued you in a little bit.
Is Greedy helping Elib with Ruid or?
Grady just got there.
Grady just shot a searing light this direction.
So he's
So it's
facing that way.
just, so it's just Elib taking care of Ruid.
Well, if you be taken care of, Elib is basically ratcheting that rope up.
Yeah.
And it's huge.
And there's a,
Very large.
it's not just him, it's a squid,
Yeah.
a big squid.
Do I feel like Elib needs help though?
Does he like ever need
You are.
Physically or
just doing
psychologically?
your Absolute best here.
Physically or psychologically?
Jack's
Well,
probably.
Elin's never really asked for help physically, but I mean, I think the last.
But we have a strong bond. Do I feel like Ela needs my help?
I mean, if we could look back at the last book and a half, I think Elif is screaming out for psychological.
Okay.
I mean,
Oh,
like
man, I
a
kinda
silent,
feel like I need to go
silent
there.
scream, like an after school special.
And help them. I'll turn and I'll take care of
Might as,
it.
might as well have a giant sign plastered his back that says, please help me.
Yeah, yeah, I'll turn.
I imagine Andy going to help with the squid and he being like, okay, you got this, and turning and charging the croc and it ending up looking like King Kong versus Godzilla.
That's exactly how
Let me take
There
this
we
out.
go. Okay.
Alright, so
My usual natural attack.
Well, you heard that.
Tentacle?
No,
It's
no,
like my
two claws
brain.
and a bite.
So on the alligator?
Yeah.
You gonna move forward?
has reach, 'cause
I'm
she's
large
big.
though, so don't I have reach?
Not for a bite.
She has 20 feet of reach with that tentacle.
Yeah, move me up a
Unless you're doing some sort of like goblin shark shit.
bit. Move me up a little bit. There we go.
There we go.
Five foot step.
She's
Yeah.
got reach with that tentacle.
Well, I'm not using the tentacle though.
Yeah, we've all been there. Oh, boy.
Okay, let's see, we've got a 28, that one probably misses a 13 and a 24.
28,
2 out of 3.
two hits.
2/3.
So a claw and a bite?
Claw and a bite.
Okay.
Is it a sneak attack?
No, there's
You're
a
not
lot-
flanking yet.
Yeah, you're not flanking and everybody's pretty much aware there's a giant alligator on deck.
Fair enough, hold on. Ooh, what does that make since I'm
If
large?
we
Hold on.
convince the alligator though that Andy's not there, it is a sneak attack.
Yes. If we can't convince the.
I agree, that would be the case.
If we can't convince the alligator that the 8-foot tall dwarf with a 16-foot long tentacle, it's not there. You can get sick of
Would you believe it?
No.
I don't believe it myself.
That's a very good point. It is mind blowing to see, so.
It's pretty like minor illusion on her to make her kind of shimmer in and out, so it looks like an actual illusion.
Like, yeah.
HP, I put a thing on the thing.
Yeah,
It's like glitching out.
yeah. Where you
Okay,
keep
so
seeing a
we'll go
smaller version.
8, that is 2, 6.
That's pretty good. It is a shame that you can't like use minor illusion in that way.
What is the grand?
Alright, 1 sec.
Cause I feel like most DMs would go to that. I'm like,
This one would.
Yeah, less isn't most
less
DM.
would maybe, but like most
Bob
other
would.
team. And Bob would.
Bob doesn't look for
Oh,
anything.
they don't believe it. You didn't roll. Ah.
I like,
They wouldn't believe it anyway.
cause I imagine it would be similar to how like mirror. image
33
works
damage.
Right.
to a degree.
Okay.
At least somewhat, but like. Although I guess probably a little more static and probably easier to differentiate, but if the proportions are different, then it would still be.
Get it once or twice.
So basically,
Twice technically,
you can get right
because
out
the
of that.
bite and the claw, so.
Right.
Okay. What, really, that much?
Does it taste like chicken?
I
Well,
need-
my die goes up because I'm large.
Okay.
Les,
Yeah,
I need to be clear, these two fucking slaughter everything.
Yeah.
They're just here for moral supports.
No.
no.
I'm here for knowledge checks, he's here for fireball, he's here to make big.
Yes, that's why I'm here.
That's the whole purpose.
But, okay, so the,
So if I get any
Pretty
jump
clear to
bonus
me.
action or anything like that?
You gotta tell them.
One job to
Okay.
so it reels backwards, under the onslaught of that. I mean, you see blood pouring out of it.
Mhm.
And it begins to shimmer a little bit, that kind of thing. It's like kind of thing. It's not happy and it backs off a
Oh,
little
good,
bit.
it should.
My dice go up because I'm large.
Elim.
Oh, Elim. Oh, yeah, Elim.
I haul squid boy.
All right, so this is another, well, it wouldn't be as much.
All up the catch of the day.
60 seconds.
Yeah.
Probably
Yeah.
that, but yeah.
Okay, I'm going
Yeah,
to
it
point
doesn't have,
out
it doesn't have
that
anywhere near
I
this.
Wait.
can lift 3,680 pounds right now.
Totally get it.
It's, yeah, the point is that you are struggling against the things attempt to prevent you from.
Okay, I
taking
just,
a grip on the rope.
how? Hold on.
What does it have to brace against?
Yeah,
Trapped
it's
in
against
him?
me in a.
It's the wall.
The wall.
So it's grabbing the wall also.
Yeah, well, it's got like 8 arms, right?
Right,
It's a squid,
right, right.
So it's a squid. It's kind of,
Okay,
it's,
I can get
If
that.
And it's a
bracing
big
against
squid.
the Wall, it should have a lower
it does.
Yes, it does.
It does.
CMP to hold on to him.
It does.
Okay.
Okay,
So then, okay, hold on. So something that has the force,
But we're not talking about CMB. We're talking about a post strength check. You're trying to lift them up,
right?
right?
Right,
But
his
it's-
attempts to escape it.
But it's not
should
his turn.
But last time,
Well, last time was a different situation
okay.
before you were able to crank them up. Right? So his ability to, well, he
So
rolled like a
it's-
3 too,
it's-
so it wasn't a
yeah.
big deal.
Right.
So it should not be able to take the action to brace against something to do an opposed check.
It would just be an
Well-
opposed strength flat.
It's part of, it's struggling against you constantly,
right.
right? It's,
Her point,
But it's,
our point is that it was completely wrapped around him
yeah, it's
before.
completely wrapped around me and.
well, it also has
But
8 arms.
Right,
that's not,
right.
But it was.
but it's not attaching to anything while this is happening. It's attached to me. And he's pulling me up from the, like, from the thing.
We're gonna argue
it's
for our
still-
most favorable position.
Lifting just me,
Well, also-
realistically.
It's not realistic, no, what
But
Elim
he
is
can't
lifting,
brace
I mean,
it.
even on a best case scenario, Elim is lifting you and the squid.
That's fine.
Right,
And I can lift almost 2
yeah.
pounds.
Well, I get that. What I'm
We
saying
got-
is the squid is fighting,
right.
has been
And I
fighting
get-
to
but it's
keep him
fighting
down.
me.
He's going the other way, right? So now he's in midair, which means that he's also against the wall. So he's grabbing the wall and trying to do that. Now, I get
So
that,
he's grabbing the wall as a free action.
Well, he's got
in
8
between
arms.
his
Right.
attacks?
kind of, yeah.
That's, okay, good.
Yeah.
That's good.
But.
That's the GM ruling.
Okay.
And what we're saying then is that had he done this during his turn last time, the CM, his chance of escaping should have been better because at least.
Because fewer arms
Because
were
of-
attached to him?
Yeah.
Because the squid's attention would have been split.
If it's going to be split at any point, it needs to be split across the
I'm
whole
saying
thing.
last time. So,
What I'm saying is, well, he rolled poorly, but.
I
He did.
roll-
He did
no
roll
matter
for it.
what, it's
Nevertheless,
still gonna be
so
attached.
that will be the case this time.
that's what we're. getting-
Absolutely.
That's what we're getting to.
And he has a much lower, strength check opposed to you. So, because he's out of the water, he has no friends, that kind of thing.
Right.
But,
He's
But he
a good
does-
listener.
well, no, he had friends before, so.
But he does have like 4 arms.
Well, he
against
has a
the-
bunch of arms and he's doing the best
Against the
he can,
railing that he's
but-
trying to keep
to-
himself.
so to an
pulled up.
extent,
He's trying to
to
put
what you're
himself
saying-
down. so.
Absolutely agree, but he is doing the best he can. So yes, he is releasing it, but the break the grapple check next turn will absolutely be at a better.
I wanna be clear, at least from my perspective. I don't care if the squid is attached to me. If Eliv can pull us both up,
Yeah.
that's fine.
Well, the
I just
likelihood
think-
is, I mean, the reality is the bonus, well, let me tell you what's gonna happen. The bonus that he has is about a quarter
Yeah.
of what he had last,
Mhm.
which
Okay.
means he's probably getting reeled right up onto the deck.
Right,
With you and.
He is. Okay, but he does have several limbs on the,
He's scrambling at the
trying
thing,
to
so
pull
it's
down,
still an imposed,
trying-
I mean,
trying
it's
to
not like
pull
he's invalidated his imposed check. He's still trying to do the thing, but it's much less.
But his next check will be easier.
Oh, yeah,
with
absolutely,
this.
yeah.
So go ahead and do your roll.
Mhm.
22.
That's,
Hold on.
I, part that you can carry how much?
Yeah.
You can
it's
lift however much
I can
and
lift
like,
almost 3,700 pounds. I can drag 9,200 pounds.
yeah, I have a hard,
But
but
Describe to me, are you like wrapping it around your arms like a
Yeah.
crank, or are you like,
No, I'm like around the
Okay.
arms to keep everything close to center, body, etc.
all right, it's up.
Okay. Look at that.
And then
So
this,
that's how big the fucking thing is.
It did have at least 4 arms against the wall trying to pull itself down.
Yeah, I tried, but it was not even close. This is what I rolled.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah,
I'm assuming that's a full round action. I can't get an attack.
it is.
Right.
Yeah, and you got the rope in your hand, so, but he's up.
Have I been taking damage during this?
All right, this is squid 1.
Yeah.
We
think that's
don't know where
enough.
squid 2 is.
Yeah. Sure is that-
All right, squid 1, you've just been dragged on deck. I'm assuming you're, well, I shouldn't have said.
Suffocating.
You could. but we-
Suffocating. Let's start with that.
Okay.
Touches.
Squids are on par with dogs in terms of intelligence.
Oh, they're very intelligent.
Slightly less intelligent than octopi,
I was about to say, how many,
octopuses,
Pussies.
which are really smart,
fucking
actually.
brilliant. Okay,
They're
so,
scary smart.
They are scary smart with no
I know,
bones, so they can get into anything.
So, now that the squid's
Uh,
on the deck,
can you leave the
would that be, that would be the crocodile.
Sure.
So that way I can access the stuff that we talked about last time.
I
Would you have to be able to
don't
see
know,
them?
but possibly,
What's up?
but I know that that person's an ally.
No, I would rather see him attack.
I would rather
Where?
too, but he's gonna attack the nearest one.
Right.
But even at that,
Touch
it
does
is not
do
attacking
shield.
us.
That's the thing, yeah.
Are you talking about the guy that's
Yeah.
like went up against the corner?
We're talking about the big alligator and the guy up against the
We're
corner.
gonna get him off of us, so.
I feel like, and I understand from Jax's point of view that, oh, this guy's like with this alligator. I think out of game.
It's quite possible that that person had no idea that
No
this is
idea.
a were alligator.
Yeah.
Where alligator?
I wonder if it's Hawks and legions were
This
pinned
like,
to the
yeah,
scales
yeah.
of the crocodile.
Ah, yeah.
could be. What's up?
Just doing some math.
Yeah,
Oh, shit.
yeah, it
What's
is
up?
after midnight.
Yeah.
Okay,
Should we
Yeah.
finish this round and call
finish
it?
this round. Les,
Yeah, hold on, I gotta check something. What?
finish this round and call it, it's after midnight.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah.
I was surprised also.
I am beginning to realize how how the spells that I have that are offensive really focus on me having a spear. I really need that spear in order to be able to do shit. Oh, that's an interesting idea. Now, can't move in a straight line.
But it was an interesting idea.
It wasn't I had the idea of using the bladed strike thing and trying to like move towards the alligator as a way of like escaping the squid. But I don't think I can get to like the position in a straight line where I need to be. It's unfortunate. That would have been fun.
He does not.
Okay,
Right,
so.
yeah,
All right, so we're at squid 1, which is, so squid 1 is basically gonna do a full withdrawal and it's gonna flop back out of the water.
Pussy
Off the thing. and go into the-
Pussy squid.
Sploosh and boom, it goes flying off. I mean, you.
too much
those
to
of
hear
you
the
who are-
were alligator thing.
So you're the closest, you look over and you see this thing go. And it just taking off fast out.
Remind me to not have seafood when we get back to the land.
All right. Ruin, it's your turn.
Squid 2 is gone. All right.
Well, squid 2 never came up.
Okay,
So squid 2 is back in the water. And it's, as far as you can, yeah, I mean, you
if the
can't,
spear is
counting
near
it
where
like-
I am, can I grab it?
are you talking about
Her spear or your spear?
My spear.
Yeah, it's right there.
Okay. Is
It'll
an
take you a
action,
move action equivalent. Pick up the spear.
Yeah,
And you
and
can
another
throw.
move action, and I'm not throwing it.
You can't do 3 actions. Yeah, not in Pathfinder 1.
I was just gonna say standing and grabbing the thing.
You could stand and grab.
Grab your thing.
You got the spear now.
Yeah.
And you're just like, okay, that's it.
Yeah, that's what I
Well,
like
you
to
know.
do. If I
Jack.
can't like grab it with the same motion.
No,
then
it's a move action to reach down, grab it, then.
that's fine.
I mean, you could throw it.
No,
If you want to throw it at the alligator guy, you can do that.
No, no.
Okay.
I'm not throwing the spear.
All right, so
I
you have
don't-
your spear.
I don't wanna miss and have it fly off the boat.
Yeah.
Who do you think he is? He looks.
Yeah, I'm not eating.
Nobody's Elib.
Shit.
All right, Jax, what are you doing?
About to murder the man that's cowering in the corner.
He does an acrobatics check.
Mm-hmm.
He knocks.
I am gonna do an acrobatics check.
I will require that.
And he will do
You're
it.
going around back
I'm gonna go around back, so I'm flanking.
and you're gonna do an attack?
Yeah, after I
All right,
get my
give me
acrobatics check.
Cause I'm feeling a natural 1 here. Yes. There it is. What is it? What is it?
Look,
Yes. The opposite.
Oh, fuck, natural 20?
the one is on the bottom.
All right, so you flip by this thing like it's like, and you get behind it. Go ahead and do your attack, scumbag. What is it? What is it?
19. 19 on the die.
All right, 19 on the die. That's a hit.
Roll to confirm.
Wait, 19 is a critical threat?
Oh, nope, not with the, with Family Fork, 19 or 20 is a critical threat.
You suck.
Good job.
But you
That's
want
good.
Do you want the damage or the chart?
I want the chart.
Chart.
That's so much ball. But I mean, all right, let's see what happens. All right, so it's the family fork. It is a
Fork for the family.
hit.
My damage with the fork is 1d3 minus 2.
But sneak attack.
So I know. So I only do 1 point of damage with the fork, but it is a sneak attack. Which is where I do my damage.
Yeah.
All right, it's called Nighty Night.
Yeah, why? Did I
Target
just
suffers
die?
max damage, falls prone, and is unconscious for a round.
Yes.
Come on, Don.
You get to coup de grace.
All right, what's max damage?
Oh, wait, no.
13.
yeah, you can.
13, all right.
I'm not gonna be able to.
Hold on a second.
No, that,
All right,
Yeah.
so. Okay, all right.
Amazing.
Well, that's gotta-
Amazing.
That was fantastic.
That
That
is
was.
fucking incredible. Well done.
That's
I think you should stay a sec.
yeah, I think that's it.
I think do it. All right, so you reach around, you climb up and you're like, boink, and you get him in the fork, like right in the back of the head. It shudders a bit and then falls over. And you are sort of like on top of it. Kind of stabbing it away.
I'm king of the
It's
alligator.
bleeding a lot, it's still alive.
It's unconscious.
But it's definitely unconscious.
Bleeding very.
that's it for my turn.
That's it. All right, we
That's it
stop
for
it
the-
there?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, unless somebody wants to coup de grace.
No, go stop him.
Well, it's just Jackson's the bottom of the order, unless you want to do one more
No,
round.
no,
We're
we're stopping.
One more round.
We're done.
Oh,
No one more turn.
No.
Bunch of babies.
Well,
This is your
Some of
house.
us
We have to go
40
home.
minutes to drive.
That's true. I can just sleep under the table, which I.
Yeah.
which you've done.
Which I have done and will do so again.
curled up in the fetal position.
What? I'm trying.
Where am I? Where's my-
Thumb in my mouth.
Poor girl.
How's the recording button?
Just,
Oh, here it is.